Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's having an awesome start to their day. And dude, Lunala can now shine. These are some early raids from New Zealand. Gonna try to do some of these today and of course play the brand new Water Festival, but let me know whenever the stream loads in for you guys. When you guys can see the Bat Damon on the screen. Okay, there we go. What's up, Shane? Rena's in the house. Shane says, BT so handsome. Yo, he right though. We gotta promote Shane, I think. We gotta make Shane head of human resources or something like that. Chan, what's up? Yo mama in the house. I saved this one. I should be able to hop in and host this, I think, but it's an RSVP. So if you want to hop in on this, try to snipe me. Maybe I'll re-lobby it twice. Sai, what's up, man? Got Vix in the house too. Shane says yes. All right, let's do it. Whoa, not that lobby. I joined a 20 max one. Hold on. Let's jump in on this one. Oh, are these gonna be like bonkers? I might have to, dude, I might have to try to private one of these, I think. That is craziness. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Okay, if you want an invite, let me know. Let's just go with a private lobby, because that's going to be chaos. Trying to get in one of those is going to be almost impossible. So if you want to hop in, let me know. Maddie says, finally near done with the Magikarp quest. Oh, for the Mew thing? Nice. Yeah, dude, it's going to be Spotlight Hour this week on Thursday as well, so a good time to farm these. If you want an invite, though, let me know. This is on private right now, so you do need an invite to join this. Skip Mr. Slime, Mr. Cheyenne. I'm going to try to join all 10 of these today, like do my max remotes on them. But of course, they're not local, right? So I can't really like host them to my heart's content until tomorrow, but we can at least do 10 today, which is nice. Yeah, the shiny is unlocked. It is indeed. Let's get Mr. Yo Mama in here too. If anyone else wants one, let me know. Like I said, this lobby is on private because it's just going crazy. I tried to lobby it like 3 times and they're all 20 maxing. Rachel, if you want to add friends, I would definitely hop into our Discord. Discord is completely free, and you can add some friends in there. There's a whole section for trainer codes. I'm just going to send some to people that are online, I suppose, then. And then I'll unprivate this in a sec. Mr. Arenas as well. Guys, do me a solid as well. Make sure you like today's live stream. Let's start off with a bang. Hope I have a remote left. I was going to say, you'll know. You'll know right away. If you don't see the invite, then I guess not. Okay, I'm going to take this off of private now. You're out of remotes? Yeah, that sucks. I don't know if it'll be snipeable now that I took it off private, perhaps, or if that's all just random locals. There's a level 0 here? How? That's gotta be a glitch, man. There's no possible way. Sai with the shiny luck, 30%, okay, and a 20 maxed. Oh my god. Dude, this must be a lobby somewhere very popular in Australia. I don't know, or not Australia, it would be New Zealand, right? Either way, that's crazy. All right, man, our first look at Bat Damon. Of course, this guy can shine now for the first time ever. It has the same hundo CPs we're going to be looking for as Solgaleo, right? So 2310, and I want to say like 2889 or something weather boosted. I kind of forget. Hopefully we get lucky enough to see one of those. Yeah, good luck, Renas. I hope we all get lucky on this. Second shiny Tyrant from Arlo sent it in the Discord. Says Vix, nice. Dude, that's the family I want to complete so bad. I've been doing Arlos every day. You know me, I'm always crushing the leaders. And for some reason, man, Arlo doesn't want to give it up. And that was a very quick battle. I kind of assumed it would be with 20 people. But make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. Imagine we get it right away. We got a 2254, that's terrible. But thinking back to Solgaleo, I actually did get it on day 1. We got it from the early remotes before. And so I think you might be right, man. 2887 says Brennan. Okay, I was close. Dude, just imagine, come on. Not shiny in our first, okay. Still a cool raid boss though, man. I've always loved Lunala. I actually do have a hundo of this. I think I have a hundo that I maxed out before. Figures that I got a hundo before this thing could even shine. And also, he's really far away. Franklin, if you want raid invites, I would try the Discord. I send invites to members, but it's not like a raids on demand thing here. 1 in 20 shiny odds? Yes. Yes, indeed. How many raids have you done? Well, the stream started 3 minutes ago, so this is our first one. These aren't local either. These are all remote raids I'm going to have to do today, because these go live on Wednesday. In Canada, it's still, of course, Tuesday. So in addition to playing the Water Festival today, I want to do some of these raids as well. 12% from Brennan. He just started the stream, says Rail. I mean, it's kind of a meme here. Everyone's like, yo, how many Shundos in the day, bro? I'm like, well, I just got finished saying hi, so none yet. And nice, we caught him. It shares the same candy, I believe, right? Should be Cosmog candies, the same as Solgaleo. Yeah, it looks like it is, so we're pretty stacked on candies. And if I set this up right, I should have another one. There should be one at the top of the screen. Not that. Should be a late RSVP, no? There's also some Giratinas I'm going to crush as well. Hold on, I thought I had one RSVP'd before that. Let me see what happens with it, unless that was the one I was thinking of. Which it very well could be. But either way, I still want to crush Tinas today. Last day of Groudon as well, if you do need those. And Rachel with 21 months. 21 months already. Love this community. The best out there. I would agree. And not anything to do with me. It's the best because of you guys, man. We have the very best people here. Hands down. Thank you so much for all you do, though. Show some big love for Rochelle. I got an Inteleon as my buddy says Inteleon. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Dude, I guess the other one went away. I could have swore I had another one that was going to load in. Also, there's a Lapras over there. Okay. We got some raids. But I hope you enjoyed your vacation, Rachel, and seriously, thank you again for that. How was Papa Grind's birthday? It was pretty good. Honestly, can't complain. Also, Gyarados is in the wild. So it's a rare spawn, but Gyarados is in the wild. And also, we can hunt for shiny Wiglett today, too. It's going to be still, like, biome locked. But after we do these raids, man, I'm going down by the water. We're going to get ourselves a shiny Wiglett today. I can feel it. Enough is enough. We got a shiny Smeargle yesterday. Definitely take any invites, handsome sir. I'm assuming just on the Lunala, right? Because I'm going to do this in the meantime. We got a small break in between the next ones. Which, again, I mean, we have raid hour tomorrow for Lunala, but I'm going to do some local raids as well. Yeah, UW, wait until they open. Because I can only send 5 at a time. And it just kind of becomes very, like, time-consuming to send a gazillion invites that way. I will just private the lobby whenever it opens and then get everyone in. So just remind me when I'm lobbying it up. Which one or Eevee? Which one Eevee? Oh, that's for Rachel? Oh yeah, she did get a Shundo. Man, it was insane. It was like at midnight last night. She texted me. A very cool Shundo. I'll let her tell you what it was. But yeah, the Shundo costume shinks. I wonder if that'll ever be able to evolve. And if it is, would you do it? Like if there was a costume Luxray, Rachel, would you evolve that? I don't know. I kind of like the shinks as it is. But I'm curious to know what you would do with it. The 3 of us in here, I'm down for that. I know Groudon is kind of old news now, but I'm still always looking for Shundos of this. That, and also there's some Giratina raids around that I still want to go after. I'd keep, says Rachel. This will be an easy 3-piece, by the way. Assuming we don't get anyone who's leaving the last second. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But yeah, there's this, then there's Tina. And then the next one of the Lunalas, I believe, is going to be in 10-ish minutes from now. And then I want to make my way down by the water. I think hanging out down by the water in the Wiglett area is going to be our best case scenario today. Because like I said, they are featured for the event, but they can only spawn in their biome. Right? So if I'm walking around in the city or anywhere like that, we're not going to find Wigletts. What's the light goal today? It's pinned at the bottom, depending on if you're on mobile or computer, but 151, I believe. I have online friends close to remote trade for the first time. How do I contact them? You can't really. Honestly, you could try to use Campfire, but not everyone uses Campfire. That's the only way to have any kind of like actual interaction with them though. Even then, man, I don't read Campfire anymore because it's usually like scam stuff. I get like hundreds of messages on there and it's usually all, it's usually not too good. Found a scary Gary in the wild, says Dare. I found 3 already. Here's the thing though, since Permaboost is gone, I think there are full odds. It used to be if you found one, you had like a pretty good chance of it shining, but I don't know about Gary now, man. It might be full odds. Daniel, not much, man. How you been? What's happening with Wiglett, says Trophy Hunter. So it's featured for the Water Festival today, but it's still just in the same biome that it always is. So yeah, you'll pretty much have to go to like beaches or lakes or whatever to find it. But for me, that's okay. I mean, it does spawn near me. I just don't know what the spawn rate's gonna be like. Even when it's featured for events, man, they usually make it a pretty rare one to encounter. So we're gonna go check it out after. And if the spawn rate is good, man, I might just lure up that area and chill there for a while. Roy says, hey brother, how you been, man? Think I should just make a remote list then? Yeah, it's exactly what I would do. Make a remote list and then, you know, trade with your friend or whatever, but that's typically how it's meant to be done unless you want to try to message them on Campfire. Some people are good with it, but other people, like I said, don't read Campfire, including myself, man. When I go read the messages on Campfire, it's like crazy requests of people like, yo bro, can I spoof and get 5 armored Mewtwo's? And I'm like, well, of course not. But yeah, what's up, Pace? How you been, man? Yeah, BG, I'm pumped. Dude, the water event looks sick. 3 times dust today, I think 4 times dust in 2 days, and then 5 times dust in the weekend. And all the spawns featured are sick. I am in absolute love with this event. Magikarp, Gyarados, Wiglett. What else could you ask for, really? They should have put Totodile. You know what? I'm going to say, we could ask for more. Totodile would have been sick. Really want a shiny Psyduck, says Hot Dog Man. Yeah, it's the problem is with that, it's only in 1-stars. Like, it's not a problem per se, but they're kind of tough to find, and you can only get so many raids in per day. I kind of wish they would have put that in field research. Wouldn't it have been like a fair quest to have like win a raid equals a costume Psyduck? Because it's not possible to get from research. And man, I was looking around the city before, finding the Lapras or the Psyduck is like impossible. Gyarados is in the wild, yeah. It's one of the uncommon spawns, but I've already found 3 and I've barely got a chance to even play today. I'm assuming it'll be more common near the water. Oscar says, yo bro, can I get 5 armored Mewtwo's? Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I should read my messages on stream one time. From not Discord, from Campfire. They're insane. Yeah, Psyduck in the raids. Which, I mean, is better than nothing. If you missed it last time, it's still a good chance to go after it. With the cute little tube. Yeah, because last time he was in the wild, he could have a background, and he was in raids and research, right? So, like, the chances of getting a duck last time was way better. But also, it's kind of just, you know, lucky that we had this costume coming back at all. If you had to choose a starter Pokemon to end your Shundo lucky trade thing, what would you choose? Totodile for sure. I'm actually trading for a Totodile from Kamal in a few days. He has the one with the Team Valor background. So hopefully that one is the one. Also, I have another lucky trade today for something kind of rare. Dude, something that none of you guys would guess in a million years. And I forgot this Pokemon even existed. My one clue to you guys is there's 3 different variants of it. And it can be shiny. But yeah, I'll show you what it is after. It's kind of a spicy trade coming up later today. And Groudon is not shiny again. Still has not shined since last Wednesday. Dude, it's been since almost an entire week since Groudon shined. That's actually insane. Channy, what's up? Any pool floaty ducks? I haven't seen any on the nearby yet. I do have some in my account, but if you mean for raids, I was just saying they've been like pulling teeth to find. For some reason, it's a very thick emphasis on the legendary raids always. We got a fish here. Nope, not Cleavor, not Rotom, not Tauros. None of those guys. Think older. This debuted, I think, for... Oh, that's going to give it away. I'm not going to say that. You know what? If you can guess it from this, then I will. Sinnoh Tour. That's all I'm going to say. And I won't ruin it now. Axter, good to see you, man. Sorry I couldn't be in the past stream. It's all good. Don't got to worry about that, man. Good to have you here. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I'm sure someone's going to guess from that. Now that I said Sinnoh Tour, someone's going to guess for sure. Pickens, I've been well. Thanks for asking. How about you? Let's get Mr. BTS peeing in here as well. It's not Rotom. Not a bird. I like these guesses, though. Maybe this is a tougher one to guess than I thought. Like, dude, I forgot this Pokemon existed. And I saw it in Matt's remote trade tag, and I was like, yo, I'd love to have a Shundo of that. I will say the shiny isn't the craziest. Like, the shiny doesn't look like insane or anything, but it's rare. Hi, bye. What's up, man? It's one of the monkeys? It's not one of the monkeys. Totally wrong animal. Tatsugiri, no. You're kind of on the right track, though. How's the weather today, says Channy? It's been pretty good. Honestly, not too bad. Got some sunshine, a little bit of wind here and there. Cod, what's up, man? Dare says, I don't know. Did your water event pass have weekly tasks? Mine did not. I will check. I just bought it, like, not that long ago, man, so I'll have to go and check, because actually, I don't know. You mean, like, the new Go Pass for the water event, right? Hey, Oliver, good to see you, man. Someone may have guessed it. I'm not going to say who, but someone may have guessed it now. Lucky day so far. Shiny Dondozo, Rhyhorn 96, also Bird got away. Dang. Anka, you've been cooking today. Yo, congrats on, I know like the biggest thing's the Dondozo, but yo, Rhyhorn makes me excited. Rhyhorn for me, man, I can't wait for a Calm Day Classic on that. 10,000% Shiny Shuckle. Shiny Shuckle? Dude, I would love to have a Shundo of Shuckle one day. There's so many things that I'm still chasing, but how was Papa BT's birthday? It was good, man. He made some food. It was pretty good. He smoked, weirdly enough, he smoked some chicken wings, which I know sounds crazy, but what he does is he smokes them and then he broils the skin after, so like the skin gets crispy and stuff. Man, it was fantastic. We had that and a bunch of other stuff. just hung out, man. You know, it's kind of a low-key thing. We had his birthday party this weekend, so we more or less just chill, but it was a good night. He did not appreciate my shenanigans, though. He's a no-nonsense type of a father. And if you guys know me just a little bit, I'm fairly heavy on the nonsense. That sounds mad good. It was amazing. Pacers, thanks, man. I'm going to go accept that. Normal Cat with the 2. Think the bank sent people to collect debt, says Cat. Wait, what? Cat, are you being serious right now? Show some love for Mr. Catito. But I really hope that's not actually a thing. You're just going to have to be like, yeah, so I've been playing this game. There's like little animal guys, and you want them to have different colors. Maybe the bank will understand if they see what the shinies look like. Cramorant was a Pokemon I caught for the first time today. Same, yeah, it just came out. Grindz says I got a Gyarados. Nice. Hard to hit the excellent on Lunala. It's really far away. But yeah, Yankee, that's a sick day you had, man. Can we get a blue? No, we cannot. Cat with the 2 says I'm cooked. Dude, are you being serious, though? Thank you again for the 2. I can never tell if Cat is being serious or if he's kidding. And Pacers with the 2 says I got the shiny Lunala in the 3rd raid. Man, thank you very much for the 2 as well, and congrats. I hope I'm like you. I really hope they give it to me today from the early raids. Because, yeah, we only have, I guess, 9 more chances. 9 more shots. We cannot miss our chance to blow. Also, which one's coming up first? 233. Harry has a Hitmontop. Okay, we'll hop in this guy. It's a little bit sooner, I guess. The Hitmontop is diabolical, man. Any other day. Any other day, Harry, but not today. And also, we're going to go looking for some Wigletts and some Gyarados. The nearby is going to be our best friend. And I do have my alert set right now for Wiglett. So I think that's going to be our best case scenario. Kathy with a 2 says, no, it's chill. Fully paid them back, so I'm good. Dang, man. I thought you were pulling our chain at first. Thank you again for all these 2s, man. You really don't got to do that. Cat is literally always just speaking in donos. Oh, and someone wanted me to check the Go Pass, right? Yeah, I have some... Wait, no, I don't have weekly tasks for this one. I only have it for the main one up here. So yeah, I think it was BG that asked, right? Looks like there's no weekly tasks for that one, as far as I can tell. The duck one? Hold on, let me hop in on this. Yeah, if anyone can send me ducks, I'll send them to Slime. If I hop out of that, I'm gonna lose my other one, man. That's the problem. Sweet. Thank you, Garlic, for this invite, by the way. I was gonna try to RSVP it, but it wasn't an option. Are we passing out invititos for Lunalis? Oh, yes, they're coming up soon. I have one RSVP'd for... The second I'm done with this, I'll have one I can invite to. I think it was Catch 15 Water Pokemon. So there is one that's already been completed then? But yeah, if you guys have any Lunalas or ducks, send them my way, and then I can kind of help people with them. The ducks are impossible to find. I haven't seen one all day, like locally anyways. What's up, Tony says, could you please explain more what the event is? So pretty much the Water Festival has boosted dust for catching, but also Gyarados in the wild. You can find Wiglett in its natural habitat, like the beach biome and stuff. Cramorant came out, Arrokuda came out. I think there's boosts on Ducklett and Dewpider. I mean, there's a lot of details, man. If you want to learn more about it, I would go to Leak Duck or Pokemon Go Hub. That's just the stuff I remember off the top of my head. But of course, Lunala is in raids starting Wednesday. These are early ones from New Zealand. And yeah, I can shine for the first time. So there's a ton going on. Literally a ton going on at the moment. It was me with the invite, says Face. Yo, Garlic is always taking your thunder on the invites, man. But if I timed it right, the second we get done with this, I should have an RSVP that I'll try to private and send to you guys. And I'm making my way down by the water because I want to go chase those Wigletts today too. Got a shiny Swampert and a Hundo Lunala. Dang. Saw 2 wild Gyarados and a wild Swampert. You saw a Swampert as well? Yo, I didn't think that was possible. I've seen Gary's. Yo, Swampert's dope to see in the wild. These are remote raids. So that's how I access Lunala early. They're remote raids because it's already Wednesday in some time zones. It is midday here Tuesday in Canada. So I can't raid these locally, but I can use a remote pass to raid them. But make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2271. You want a 2310. But man, if we can get this shiny early, this would be huge, man. Tyranitar's a tank. He's a big boy. Okay, can we get a shiny bat next to a loud truck? Come on. No, we cannot. And man, this guy is very far away. Yeah, Gary and the Wild Ant Kid, I'm pumped. You already know that, but as soon as I saw that, I was just giddy. It's gonna be tough to get a shiny one though. Because yeah, I think they're probably full odds. Also, this thing doesn't move around too much, but it's far away. Gonna look for Gary's, of course. That's why we're heading to the water right now. I think near the water is gonna have more of them. And of course, Wigletts too. Yo, Lunala, chill, bro. Oh my goodness. Yeah, trying to hit this guy. I gotta like overhand throw. How many shiny Giratinas is the goal for the month, says Luke. Honestly, I don't know. I would rather just quality than quantity. I don't care how many I get. I would just love to have some really good ones. And I did get a purifiable Shundle already. Okay, this guy's been caught. He's denied, I guess. And we should have another one. If I don't click anything, the top of my screen should have a Lunala. That's not it. The next one should be Lunala. Lunala, sir. Okay, that's not it either. It should say join if I don't click anything. It's taking a sweet time. Also, I want to check that fish here. We're going to check the fish first. Hold on. A 10 CP fish. Wild Mesprit that was shiny. Dang, that's sick, man. Yo, I swear we should have one. There it is. Okay. I was going to say, there's like 1,000 other things popping up here. Try and snipe me if you... it's not going to be able to. Okay, let me try to re-lobby this again. How do I reach these fish, says Yukon. Dude, the actual Dynamax fish are like nowhere to be seen today. I noticed that. You sent me an invite. I now have remote raids. Okay, sure. Yeah, we're gonna have to private this. People are like, I don't know where this raid is, man, but people are farming this either locally or RSVPing the snot out of this. If you want an invite, just let me know. Just put your name one time. I'll try to maybe lobby it twice, I guess, but no more than twice, so we can keep it moving. Have a lot in my city. Oh, do you? Dude, I've done a couple of them today. Mr. Handsome Debo says, can I get one? Yeah, absolutely can. My favorite is the Psyduck and the Charmander. Charmander's a cool one. Let's get Mr. Flame and Shaw. Nice. Wish I could just, like, open this, like, dude, there should be a private setting, but you can open it to just your friends, if that makes sense. Like, snipeable if you're on the friends list only. That'd be a cool feature, man. Get one for a Channy. Good luck, Channy. I hope you get the shiny bat. Anyone else looking for this? Luke, did I send you one? I think I did, right? Yeah. Can't do any raids today, says Oliver. That's all good, man. I appreciate you being here chilling. How you doing the raids, Corruption says? There's time zones pretty much, so future time zones and remote raids. That is the way. Because, yeah, it's already like morning time across the world. Hey, Wool, what's up? All right, let's do it. I'm gonna take this off of private, and we're just gonna go ahead and ready up for this boy. This is gonna be number 3 already, right? Is it 3 or 4? Dude, I really hope we get it today, because like once my remotes are gone, I'm gonna be like that Pablo Escobar meme where he's just like hands behind the back, looking around, waiting. These will be local tomorrow, and we can farm them for raid hour and stuff. But for today, it's pretty much it. Hey, what's up, police? Sent you an RSVP for Lunala in 10 minutes. Nice, thank you. How's your day going? Shane got the shiny. Yo, Shane, that's a taxable shiny right there. You gotta pay the BT tax. Actually, you know what? You called me handsome. You already did. That's exactly what you get for calling me handsome, Shane. You get a shiny bat. Let that be a lesson for the rest of you. Everyone like this stream, says Zach. Definitely do that. What's up, man? Rena says I had a runner. We got Marie in the house, too. How you been, Marie? Oscar, dude, the second the stream ended, it was fine. They never emailed me back, though. Actually, I shouldn't say it's fine. My home IP is still blocked. My LTE on my phone or whatever, like my phone plan's fine. So, yeah, I don't know if they fixed anything or it just happened by nature, but it kind of works now, which is good. But come on. No shiny for me, frick. Ashley with the 5. I forgot how annoying Lunala is to catch. Also, hi, it's going to be a good day. Guys, get her with the Totodiles. And absolutely, he is the absolute worst to catch. He's way too far away. Really appreciate the crispy 5er, though. And I think it's going to be a good day as well. Water Festival, I feel like we're going to get a shiny Wiglett today. Imagine we get a shiny Wiglett, a shiny Gary, and a shiny Lunala. That would be a peak day. Henry says, how does this work first time? It's just a YouTube live stream, so it's like any other stream, man. Just come in, watch, hang out. Pretty much that. Game Deck says, could you add me? If you want to add friends, I would try our Discord server. You could try to add some friends there and organize your own raids or try to jump in theirs or whatever. Wood Shiny is my favorite Gyarados. The Scary Gary for sure. Sweet. Let's join Elise's. And let's get to catching some Mons, man. The Water Festival looks absolutely sick. Make sure you put on some star pieces as well. It's 3 times dust today. I think it's 4 times dust in 2 days. And then 5 times on the weekend, right? And a shiny bird today. Well, yeah, let's not get carried away. You know what? Let's get carried away. Let's get a shiny bird in there for good measure. Also, yo, these Psyducks, it's a little bit of a crime that they're not with tubes on. Speaking of ducks, Ducky says, hello, sir. And to you, good sir, how have you been? The OG Ducky in the house. There's been imposters, but there's only one real Ducky. This gives us a Dewpider, which I think Dewpider and the Ducklett, that is, are shiny boosted. So that's kind of cool as well. You got a wild shiny Gary Ducky? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wonder if they are boosted then. Like not boosted, but you know what I mean? Like how Megas used to be? That'd be kind of sick. Oh yeah, Debo, same, man. Yeah, when I was getting some stuff done this morning, I was like, I better let the Go Plus just farm. If it catches any Pokemon, it's still a huge win. And I wonder if I should put my daily incense on or just get ready for those raids first. I'm not sure. I guess we could. You know what? While we're here, let me do this instead. I'm going to run some Palkia. And I tell you why. It's because this area can have Wigletts. I think this is smarter for the Wiglett portion. Shundo Litten. I hope you get the shiny, Elise. Yeah, the shiny is so cool for that bat. I think I still like Solgaleo better, if I'm being completely honest. But I already have him and I don't have the bat. Daily it up, brother. Any luck on the Lunalas? I've only done 3 so far. And none of them have shined, none have been Hundos. I mentioned before, I do have a Hundo from the past. But that was before it could shine and stuff. And man, the spawns are looking mighty fine. I'm a big Water-type Pokemon guy myself, and I think the spawns are looking great. Except for Mankey, I don't like him. Thomas, thanks, man. And yeah, Wiglett, I don't know. Oh, nice! We got the shiny Dewpider already. Alright, well, that's going to be a good day, I think. I was going to say, Ducky, I think that Wiglett is still going to be rare, even in its biome, but yeah, I'm going to try. Yo, Dewpider's a dope shiny. And also, we're like not even half an hour in. I just started hunting in the wild. We got one right away. He's been caught. Oh my god. How? Imagine that was a wild Shundo. How was that even close? It was 2 out of 3. The Meatloaf. Oh my god, man. I thought that was just going to be random garbage. Yeah, shiny Shadow Dewpider, Debo would be a... Oh, man. Would be so beautiful. Is so beautiful. We have 5 minutes until Bat comes up. And there's going to be also a Groudon and a... Is it Groudon and Giratina up here? Not for a little bit? Okay. Dewpider took some stuff to look like that. He's been taking too many food colors and dyes. Great looking shiny though, man. And also keep your eyes peeled for Wiglett here. This is a beach biome. I do see Wigletts here all the time, like outside of this event. Love the catch 10 fire types during the water type event. Oh, of course. Yeah, it just wouldn't be Niantic without that. I know. You're like, yeah, get grass types, you know. Find 85 ghost guys. Take snapshots of a legendary in the wild. We got some insane quests all the time. And yes, Ducklett is boosted as well. Flo and Bino, thanks for the subs, man. Really appreciate that. We do have another Lunala, like I said, in 4 minutes. Courtesy of the lovely Elise. And hopefully it's going to be a shiny one. Not Niantic, by the way. Pretty much, though. They kept all the same workers. It's pretty much like when Burger King gets bought by... I guess Tim Hortons here got bought by Burger King, but either way, it's the same ownership. Same people working there, I guess. W subs indeed. I don't see any Wiglets, not even one. That's not a good sign. I have Palkia running too, not even one Wiglett. Oliver, it was good, man. Thanks for asking. We had a good time. I'm gonna see what that grunt is as well quick. And I do have my alert on for Wiglets right now. So if there's one like on the nearby, it should let me know exactly where it's at and stuff. But I think we can probably smash this grunt before I hop in on that next Lunala raid. Kind of people ask about Papa Grindz. Yeah, he had a good day. I think he had a really good day. And also, this is a Kanto grunt. Yo, Char Binks. This would be the best day of my life. Oh my god, it's happening. Dude, imagine. There's probably no way, but I haven't got a shiny from a grunt in ages. The Wiglett alert. You have any Mews? You mean Mewtwo or like just Mew? I do have a Mew, and I have a Shundo Mewtwo. RGL, I'm happy to see you too. How you been, man? Can you show if you've gotten any Hundos now? You mean like today? I've been grinding for like half an hour. We've caught like 25 Pokemon. So I don't think there'd be any Hundos today because we just got started. But maybe. Dude, Sai, I would lose it for this. I don't care about the IV at all. If this was terrible, I would still best buddy it. A shiny Shadow Zard is something I need in my life. Come on. No, and it's a 183. Do you have Mew 3? Says Kamal. I do. I actually have Mew 4 as well. I don't want to brag, but yeah, Mew 4 is my favorite. They're working on Mew 4.5 as well. And I think we'll hop in on... There's still 2 minutes, so you know what? I might as well still go hunting for Wiglets if we have 2 minutes for Mr. Lunala. Kind of hoping we find at least 1 or 2 of them. And a shiny Drillbur! Dude, what? Okay, I mean, this is not boosted for this event. This just happens to be here. But, okay. I think we're going to get extremely lucky today. I don't remember a day where we get 2 wild shinies in like 10 minutes like that. It's a good day, says Ducky. Oh, he stinks, though. He absolutely reeks. Elaborate on Mew 4. Picture Mewtwo, but double. Yeah, that'll make you think. We're on Mew 17. Imagine if they kept making different gen forms of Mew. Like Mewtwo, I mean. That'd be nuts. Yeah, I think so, dude. Yo, mama, I hope that Lunala wants to shine, though. These wild shinies are great, but I really want that Lunala. That's going to make me very happy. Another one from JMO coming up. I like it. You got a shiny Lunala in your first raid. Yeah, because it's 1 in 20, so it kind of makes sense. Also, Marissa, sorry, I was showboating before. I didn't see you were here. What's better, Shiny Shadow, Sceptile or Charizard? Oh, that's such a tough question. I was trying to make sure I don't walk into someone, I think, when you probably commented that. So my apologies. I don't know, man. That's a really tough one. Hey, what's up, man?
Not much. I've been trying to hunt you down.
I was here yesterday in the morning.
Yeah, I saw. I'm on your Discord.
Oh, okay.
Also, I messaged you from Ruby Chronos.
Oh, on Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Discord sometimes I'm not the best with. Right. Rail, thank you for the 2, man. Too much luck again? Game gonna crash and burn, maybe. About like Pokemon stuff, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I signed into Pokemon, I checked my list. I have 232 shinies that are for you if you want to take.
Dang, okay.
And then I think 8 or 9 perfect Shundos.
Dang, the thing is, dude, keep those, because when you trade them, they reroll IVs.
Do they?
Yeah, so like if you trade a Shundo, it won't come back as a Shundo anymore.
Really?
Yeah, it scrambles them.
It's been time that I've played. I just literally booted it up yesterday.
Oh, dude, you messaged me on Discord then? I was gonna say.
Ruby Chronos.
I was gonna say, send me maybe like screenshot whatever you have or whatever. Sure. You can only trade 1 Pokemon a day too.
Yeah, and which I don't mind doing.
Yeah, but I just mean like.
Out and about.
Well, I appreciate it though, man. Yeah, if you send me a list.
Because I figured it'd help out your Discord. I am on your, like, I am subscribed to you on YouTube. And
yeah, thanks, man.
You know, giving it out as gifts to people, and I used to do that on Discord too. I run my own Discord server as well.
Okay.
So, and I do a lot of giveaways. So I figured help you out, and they're up for take. So yeah.
Yeah, dude, if you don't mind, send me
100%.
Send me like a list of what you got, man, and then that'd be awesome.
100%. I would show you right now because I I don't know if I have charge on my phone.
It's all good either way. I'm trying to like host some people's raids right now, but
I saw. Yeah.
But yeah, dude, send me a list. I'd really appreciate that.
Okay, yeah.
Dude, thank you very much, man.
Of course. I subscribed in on your Discord. And
you're the man.
I watched your video yesterday and I was like, I just missed him.
Yeah, I was early yesterday, but yeah, definitely let me know, man, and I'd really appreciate that. That'd be cool.
Just keep I did message you. It's under Ruby Chronos.
Okay.
That's my,
I'll check it tonight.
Yeah. All right.
Sweet, man. Thank you very much.
No, of course. You have yourself a beautiful one. Okay?
Yeah, you too.
We'll talk again soon.
This raid, by the way, guys, I already did it, so I'm gonna have to get a different RSVP. You can see this tag here, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, we'll host the other one when it comes up. It's not a huge deal. Should have one in, yeah, a few minutes here anyways, so that's fine. Let's keep looking for Wigletts. And yeah, no, that guy's awesome. He doesn't play Pokemon Go anymore. So yeah, I saw him before. He's a local guy here that was just like, hey, like I have some cool shinies or whatever, because I don't play the game. And I was like, oh, I feel bad with those. And he's like, oh no, you might as well. So I feel bad that he messaged me. I just don't check Discord, man. I'm a dummy like that when I'm busy. The Kecleon you gave J Dukes was disgusting. Yeah, I know, it was terrible. I actually felt really bad. I felt bad that I burned such a cool shiny. I do have Kangaskhan though, yeah. 200 more candy till Shundo Gyarados. Wait, till Shundo Gyarados. What, you're gonna power one up? Did you get a Shundo Magikarp then? Also, I haven't seen one Wiglett yet. Not even on the nearby. That's not a good sign. We're gonna go to the bird park where they should have more spawns of it, but that's not a great sign. Because again, if you read the event details, he should be featured for today. And I usually even see them here outside of events, like on just random days. So the fact that we haven't seen any, I'm not loving that. And yeah, I have two shiny 96 Kecleons, just different stats. One's 15, 13, 15. And then Jay gave me a 15, 14, 14. Wiglett is here, not in Pokemon Go. Yeah, dude, I mean, maybe we'll find some in the park. This little stretch here is known to have them. And then, of course, the park is. Also, there's a fish here I want to smash. We'll do this, I think. And then once we get to the park, I'll pop the daily incense. Tomorrow I'm doing a lucky trade. UK background shiny Trico. Dude, what background would that even be? Shiny Trico from the UK. I didn't know that was even a thing. That's interesting. Hey, what's up, Harry? Dude, I saw you sent me an invite for Hitmontop. Any other day. Today I'm going to go Lunalas or bust. But I do appreciate it. Half the time I only Pokemon the Go as part of the question. Huh? Did I misread that? Also, dude, Palkia is still running and I'm not seeing literally one Wiglett yet. That makes me very worried, dude. Them picking Dewpider to be boosted, by the way, sick. Love that. It's a new event happening. For this, yeah. Was that what someone was asking? Sorry, I'm trying to do 1,000 things. Probably the National Trust thing. Oh, you mean okay, that's for the Trico. I was very confused. I was like, I didn't know there was any UK background Trico. That's kind of nice, though. That's the one that I saw, I think Milo was playing. I think he posted some kind of video last week that I saw. Have you ever tried fast catching Galarian birds? Nah, I wouldn't recommend it, man. People will do it for like a random Instagram reel, but if you actually want to catch birds, it's not a good idea. I mean, it definitely looks funny for the memes. Like I said, if you're trying to make a video go viral or something, maybe, but if you actually want to catch the bird, I'd never recommend that. Yeah, you know me, Marissa. Not so smart sometimes. We have 2 minutes until that raid comes up. I can join it late RSVP too, so I'm going to smash this Magikarp here, because I would be remiss to leave this around. I'm trying to get more friends so I can raid. So Trophy, make sure you check the Discord, man. There is literally an entire section for trainer codes. Be very easy to add friends. And Party, how you been, man? I feel like it's been a while. How do you like the Pokemon that spawned for this event? I think it's great. Still figuring out how BT catches birds with the Great Throw. Honestly, man, I think the Great Throw or the Bad Throw. I honestly believe that. It seems like excellent throws don't catch birds. Of course, every now and then they do, right? Any throw catches a bird every now and then. But it is uncanny the amount of birds I have from Great Throws. Harry, yeah. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to like private lobby it because they're just hectic to try to host. There's a gazillion people hopping in. So when I private lobby it, just remind me, I'll send you one. Should be like literally now. Well, by the time I catch this thing. And also a big shout out to Pace. Last night he was doing his Max Monday, which was like late for me. You know, it's like 10 o'clock for me. And I was like, yo, send me some invites for the fish. And he sent me another shiny fish. I feel bad because I stole a shiny, but Pace, thank you, man. Can we get another one? No, and a 139. Still no hundo for this. 11 birds for Kamal. That's not bad. That's a nice flock started. Those were actually from me, says Garlic. Don't be picking on Pace, man. Pace is a gentleman and a scholar. Okay, if you want an invite for Lunala, let me know. I should be able to private these. I believe. Yes. Okay, I know Mr. Hundo Heralde wanted one, but again, you won't be able to snipe. They're on private. You gotta let me know if you want one of these. The only reason I'm privating them is because they're chaos. Like, they fill in 10 seconds. Channy and UW, okay. Also, it might lag over this bridge here. I'm walking into the bird park, so if it does, I'll fix it. I don't know if it's going to or not. Okay, Yo Mama, Kamal, Elise. Nice. And yeah, if I have to, I'll host it twice. I don't want to do more than 2 just so we can keep things moving, but get Luke in here as well. Love your content. Keep it up. Hope you read this. Hey, thanks, man. Nils, I really appreciate that. Big thanks for watching. Hey, thanks for letting me know. Q, I do. I got a spot just for you, man. Even though you sent me 0% shiny luck a few days ago. Anyone else looking to hop in on this one? Let me know. They removed Lunala till tomorrow? No, it's live on Wednesday. So there's different time zones where it's already Wednesday. And that's how I'm doing these, is remote rating these. Brennan says, you the best. Thanks, man. I appreciate you being here. Let's get Mr. Gear in this one. If anyone else missed it, I'll have to re-lobby it. Party says I'm in. Okay. Let me wait until I see Gear, and then I'll re-lobby it, alright? Because I think that'll be full. Wait, do I see Gear? My lobby might just be behind, I don't know. Oh, yeah, Oliver, yeah, if you want an invite, sure. We're gonna run this one, but yeah, we'll re-lobby it one more time. Also, holy sun here, man, jeez. The triple Squirtle code. Yo, I like that. I don't know why, I feel like that's gonna be lucky. You got the 1738, nicely done. Let's get Mr. Oliver, I think you're at the top there, aren't you? My friends list is pretty laggy today. Anyone else, last call for Lunala if you didn't get in the other lobby. This is the same raid, by the way, so if you're in the first lobby, you're good to go, but if you didn't get in that first one, let me know. Debo, you can. I thought you'd never ask. Can I find some shade while I do this? Oh my god. My eyeballs are like flaming saucers in my skull right now. You know, thanks, man. Let's get the great Duckinia in here. Lord Quackamus Maximus. Never seen a G-Bird? You will. Keep grinding. I promise you will. And let's get BT is peeing in here for good luck. Nice. Hooch is having a laugh. How you been, Hooch? How's your event been? Also, yo, you never see this. But check this out. This is, I guess, what baby pine cones look like. You never get to see a baby. Yo, look at how small these are for reference. See those like little dingleberries? Like, this is my fist. Isn't that crazy? Just some little guys. Just some little guys in the wild. That's nuts. Ashley, sorry, I was filming the pine cone. Sorry, Ashley. I'll get you the next one. I didn't see, I think it might have been too late either way. Not the dingleberries. But now that I know you're looking, Ashley, I'll get you in the next one. That's a small fist, says Hooch. I don't know, man. It's actually crazy. Those are like fresh pine cones. I should pick one off just to show you. Oh, gross. They're sticky. Yo, why would they be sticky, though? Boosted Hundos, 2887. And yeah, I would back out of this, but it'll kick me. That's the only reason why, Ash. But I'll get you in the next one for sure. I'm going to show you guys this pine cone after. It's like the world's smallest. I think it was just born today. Okay, here we go. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. We got 2864. That one's good. Do you have any Galarians? I have 55 Galarian birds. Yeah, before we do this is what I was showing you before. Dude, look at that thing. That's insane. It's actually nuts that we have... I don't know. You might be like, yo, bro, why do you care about pine cones so much? But I like nature, okay? And I also like when I get red bats. Are you doing the Twitch drops? No. And we got... he's on the beach too, man. Dude, that would have been awesome. And I forgot that you're a gazillion years away. Hector, thanks for the sub. If you want invites, check out our Discord. The baby Pineco says Thrash Bandicoot. That's, I don't know, it's some things you never see like as babies. You know what I mean? There's certain animals you never see as babies. Pine cones you never see as babies, I guess. 3. Okay, let's hop in on that one. Holy fish here, man. This is YouTube. Why would we do Twitch drops? I don't know. Pokemon Go has like a Twitch channel they try to lure people to. They're like, hey, if you watch for 18,000 years and have documented engagement, we might give you a TM. It's insane that Pokemon has to bribe people to watch their channel, man. It's actually nuts. Think it's worth getting the auto catcher? Yeah, I think so. Honestly, man, the Go Plus is way better than that Explorer gadget. Like, I love the Go Plus. The Explorer gadget's okay, but... Stitch, what's up? How's the Water Festival going for you? And, you know, thanks, man. I appreciate you, brother. So, in less than a minute, we'll have another one. I'll do the same thing. I'll try to set it up twice. We'll do the 2 lobs. 2 lobs sounds crazy. And it's still a Sandygast nest here, too. Looks like someone dropped some Louis Vuittons up here. Stitch says, hey there, I'm at work, but I'm out in 15 minutes. Nice, okay. You're almost done. Yeah, Yukon, a lot of people like that one too. I've never used like the other Go Plus alternatives, but whatever works, man. Like whatever you like, honestly. This one is a Jolteon. You want to send some to locals? Yeah, I'll try, Harry. It's just like, when I do that, then like 18,000 people ask. So there you go, but... It just makes my grind very, very tough to do when I'm like in and out of like stuff like that the whole time, you know? So I did send one. How to become a member, it's in the description of the video. All right, Channy, let me take a head count once I'm in one, which will be in less than a minute. We got a Mr. Clifton here too. Senior Clifton, and still no, dude, not even any Wigletts on the nearby. And that's a double cliff. That's a double banger cliff right here. Okay, well, we're going to have to do both those. Shundo Galarians. I have 2, yeah. All right. Let's do it. Yeah, these will, like I said, be local tomorrow. Be a lot easier to actually, like, properly host these. But if you want an invite, let me know. I will set it up twice again so we can get, like, I guess, 20 people in here. Get Mr. Royce in there. Mr. Rescue Royce, the ultimate brother. Get Luke and Yo Mama. Rewatch the Rehatch Cobra Chicken. Watch your head. Dude, that one that was flying at me with Kamal was the scariest Cobra Chicken in my entire life. It literally was looking for blood. It wasn't like he was just flying and I got in the way. He was trying to hit me. Up for another round. JMO as well. Okay. Hopefully we can fit everyone who wanted. I know Ashley wants one of these too. Got to make sure we get her in on this. She missed the last one. Get Ashley, get Slime. Trying to do a brief scroll up and see. Anyone else not get in here? Oliver as well. Yo, Chill Guitarist. What's up, man? How you been? And also, Elise with the gift that it goes to Thrash Bandicoot. I love that name. Thank you very much for the gift at Elise. And if you were gifted, please say thanks. Elise always dropping the nifty gifties on us. Articuno, Moltres, or Zapdos. I like Moltres the best. 22 says would love an invite. Okay, I'm going to re-lobby this, man. I think some people missed it anyways. So this is the last call for this lobby. We'll do one more setup. Chill says great, my guy. Okay, let's do... Get Mr. 22 in here. He's looking for his khakis. Q as well says didn't get in, and Miss Quackers. Anyone else? You Team Mystic? I am, indeed. DK, what's up? I'm trying to scroll up. Anyone else that missed this, if you're on the friends list, let me know. I mean, if you want to skip them, it's fine. This is just if you want these invites, of course. If you need people, I'll take one, says BG. It's totally up to you, man. I'll send you one either way if you want to join. I left them in this raid? I left them in this raid, you khakis? 22, what are you doing without your khakis? You some kind of knucklehead or something like that? Have to recover the khakis? And you're, of course, talking about those, like, brown-colored pants, right? We're getting a Shake Shack. It's kind of okay. I mean, like, their fries were mad. The burg was decent, though. I got that in LA one time. Okay, Mishy, let's see if I can get you in here. I hope it doesn't fill. Also, if you guys can, make sure you all go to live. Just double-check the video that you're on live. Just easier for, like, real-time raid invites and stuff. Aiden says, hi, Grindz. How you been? Looks like some locals jumping in, which is great. Whoever says, I'm going to try some hot dogs. Wait, try to make some hot dogs? I won't be typing, but I'll be watching the stream. All right, man. What kind of hot dogs? Are we going boiling? Are you going to barbecue them? What is the method for the dogs? Just so we know. We have the 17-piece McNugget meal. Imagine if McDonald's made a 17-piece chicken nugget meal. 3.5 mil XP. Nice. Keep it up, man. It's great. You know, it says, I see your streams like every time except when I can't. Hey, thanks, man. I hope we get some shinies and hundos today. And Asmus, thanks for the sub. Boiling hot dogs is never acceptable. Rail, I grew up on that. I literally grew up with boiled hot dog water on the stove. I don't know why, man. I think my grandmother was, like, obsessed with that. Well, she didn't know how to use the barbecue. That makes sense. I like Galarian Zapdos, if you couldn't tell. I was going to say, your face with the close-up of the Zapdos? I'm the guy who asked if you liked fried chicken 3 months ago. I remember that, and the answer is still yes. I still am in love with fried chicken. Ever thought about making your own website? I have, but not for Pokemon Go. Microwaved glizzy? An open flame is more fun, says Rail. Dude, my Scottish grandmother, she cooked with the microwave in a stove. And that was it. Yo, my Scottish grandmother, near the end, man, bless her heart, I used to literally pick her up to go to my mom's house and take her home. And then I'd be like, yo, it smells like something's burning. She's like, oh, I've got a meatloaf in the stove. I'm like, we've been gone for 7 hours. What do you mean you have a meatloaf in there? The thing is, like, literally black. And she's like, oh, it's fine. I don't think it's fine. I think you're going to burn the place down, man. Okay, here we go. Come on. Not shiny. Well, frick. That's okay. There's a couple of Senior Cliftons here. Be cool to have raid function like Leak Duck has. What's that? Some kind of queue system? I mean, yeah, the thing is, as much as I love sending raid invites to people, it is more of like a entertainment thing, right? I want people that watch the streams to be entertained. Raid invites aren't very exciting. They're more so just, you know, I don't know. For maybe people that are in them, they're okay. But the whole focus of the channel is more adventure-wise and more to have fun, not just like spamming raids. I like to have actual enjoyable content, not just raid functionality. Ducky says, red bat, nice. Congrats on the bat. Mine was so good too. I didn't mind Shine. Aw, frick. Well, that's okay. Also, gym's under construction. Yo, there is a Psyduck over there in Dondozo. Okay, let me smash these cliffs first, because I would be remiss not to smash cliff. There's 2 of them too, man, and I gotta finish the hunt for these. I didn't heal my Kyurem, but it's okay. We're gonna make it through the night. Some of the keys were not in that raid. Oh, okay. So you're missing like half of the ring you're talking, 22? Next shiny you're gonna get a Squirtle? I'd take a shiny Squirtle. I don't know where I'm gonna find one. Are they featured? What are the stats in your buddy? He's like an 11, 10, 10. He's okay. And Hoenzuki with the 2 says, howdy, y'all. It's a mighty fine day for a Texan to be in here. How are things over in Texaco? Isn't Texaco a gas station? If it is, I apologize. Thanks for the 2, man. It's so beautiful, man. I love. Well, I'm glad you got it, Ducky. I'm really happy for you. I seriously am, though. I hope I can share in that joy today. Why is Lunala so far away? Yeah, dude, Royce, I forgot that as well. And then my first couple of throws were just confusion, frustration, and anguish. But then I figured it out. You got to go with the overhand throw. Texaco is a gas station? What's up, Jennifer? It's my first time on a stream. Well, welcome in. You picked a good one. We got the Water Festival today, and I'm kind of smashing Cliff right now, as you can see, but Water Festival today and early Lunala raids, which is sick. Yo, what's up, Boogs? Boogs, are you keen? And don't lie to us, man. Boogs is sitting over there, almighty keen. What a guy. You don't think that Meltan deserves to be a mythical? Dude, Meltan is like a Pokemon Go only Pokemon, isn't it? Is it in other games? Like, 'cause I know it's not part of like an official gen, is it? Could be wrong on that. Keen Boogers? Man, this would finish off my Shiny Shadow family. I need one more. And there's 2 Cliffs here, so one of them's gonna shine, I think. We got some stuff, we got some things. Come on. No and a 480, okay. I say to my brother that he has to come to your stream because you're so great. Thanks, Yino. I appreciate you watching, man, and hopefully we meet your bro one day. How about Mew? I do have Mew. You should try Pokemon Go Pokemon Unbound. What's that? I know Hoopa Unbound. Pokemon Unbound, never heard about that. Okay, well that first Cliff, I didn't like the cut of his jib. The second one we do, though. The second one has a mighty fine chin on him. Meltan's from Gen 7, even though it doesn't show it in the decks. I was gonna say, I know Meltan's a bit of a weirdo. I mean, I like him enough, Melmetal and stuff. I don't have any beef with him. But, like, it's just kind of a weird Pokemon. It's actually really good in this game, too. Is there any more Groudon raids or Lunalas? Okay, there will be both coming up at some point. I think it's a R-Hack. An R-Hack? I feel like an Unk, man. I have no idea what that means. The dang youngins talking about Wi-Fi jibber-jabber, plugging their USB cables in at night. I don't know what that means at all. Wife caught a Zapdos today with the Go Plus? With a red ball. Dude, yeah, party. I've heard of that a couple times, but it's rare. 99.9% of the time, that ends in turmoil. That's cool, though, man. Go Plus bird is great. Mostly Groudons, though. ROM hacks? Oh, okay. Do you like parrots? I think they're okay. I feel like they're kind of show-offs, you know? They're like, I got cool colors, you know? They're always showing off their colors, but I think they're pretty nice. Elise, thanks. I will hop in on that after this. Got 2 Gyarados and a Rose as pick. Nice. I found 3 before stream. I've not found one on stream yet. But hopefully we can change that. And hopefully Cliff finally shines, man. If I get this shiny, I will be done with him. I literally will not have to go after him anymore. And I have a pretty good one to make Haxorus. JR, what's up, man? You're just in time for a shiny. Come on. It's not that. There's no Uncle Alert, says Marissa. Wait, did they take it away? Did it finally overstay its welcome? They're like, yeah, no, there's this BT guy. People have been peppering him with those. We got to get rid of this. Let me catch the other fish here. No Uncle Alert's crazy, man. Their sales are going to plummet from that. 325? That looks good to me. We got 12 minutes. Let's find a Wiglett, though, brother, you know? Love this channel. So underrated, says Bino. Thanks, man. Well, hopefully one day we get properly rated. I don't know. Maybe we'll be R-rated. That wouldn't be good. I think my game is gyms under construction and stuff from that one gym that was beside me, so let me just get this fixed. Yeah, see, there's an egg there now. I'm devastated, says Marissa. I feel like that's, you gotta write them a strongly worded letter about that. Banzuki's making his own Uncle Alert. That's what Rail does. Rail just donates too and puts a bunch of hurtful emojis in there. And I really appreciate it. But in a much bigger sense, I don't. It's the weirdest thing. Yeah, Garlic, exactly. Best rocket rotation. Yeah, I think it's up there, man, honestly. I'm a little bit biased. When the fish came out, that was my favorite. I hope we get the fish or Gyarados in like 3-star or 1-star raids. That would be amazing. Also, let's run Palkia one more time. Because, man, like, I haven't seen one Wiglett. We've been through lots of areas that have them. Also, I should pop the daily incense. If I'm walking through Bird Park, man, this is like blasphemy. Are you left-handed? No, I'm not, actually. I just like to throw that way. I feel like accuracy-wise, a little bit better. It's a little bit more comfortable. Hisuian Samurats in 3 stars. Interesting. Also, we have no Cali here, so we got to be very careful about not letting our daily incense run out. Also, J-Duke, stop sending me Machop. Of course, that is not something I want. Yo, Casper, Pika, and T-Pex, thanks for the subs, man. Really appreciate that. Antonius, not much. We're playing the Water Festival and doing some early remotes for Lunala, which is pretty sick. Just got a shiny Lunala, says... Oh, Marissa, you got it? Nowhere near as good, you don't think so? I haven't seen it in game yet, but based off the pictures, I think I like the Solgaleo a lot better as well. But congrats on getting it early, though. I really hope I get one today. Gonna get a Galarian Pigeon. This is the bird park, so would not be uncommon to see some birditos in here. Looking for Tatsugiri, says Grant. Okay, if I see any, I gotcha. I haven't seen any yet, though. Also, a bad time for Wiglett to be back for an event. Well, in theory, this park here has some mass construction going on. Some kind of event coming up, I guess. It's hammer time. Oh my god, that's loud. And Pokegon, thanks for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. All these names are triggering me, says Ashley. Well, like Tatsugiri? It is a weird name, isn't it? You best buddied your Snom, nice. Do I live in North America? I do. I live in the northern part of North America. I'm in Canada. The BT Hammer. Those guys are like, well, if I'm not drilling, I'm not living. Mr. Drilly McGee over there, just giving her his all. How was Nick at Com Day, says Bino. It was good, man. I set my all-time record, 82 shinies. Whoa. Yo, come on. Oh, man, Wild Gary. What a thing of beauty. The best Pokemon in the wild. And we can all agree that is a bulletproof, concrete fact that this is the #1 Pokemon that's ever existed. So cool, man. BTB hammering everything. Also, I just talked all this stuff about how cool you were, Gary. Can you stay in your home? This guy's acting a fool now. That's sick, though. Wait, is that another one? Dude. He just despawned? It was the same one? I'm very confused. I don't know what happened there. Also, it's 3 times Stardust, guys. Make sure you pop a star piece. Catch everything you see. Literally everything with a star piece on now is 450 or more dust. Which is cuckoo bananas. Ended up with 1k candies, you. For the Naked, I think like 23,000. I was using the Super Mega Malamar for my catch candy boost. America's top hat. That's a classy way of putting it. I was gonna say like America's newspaper hat. Check the IVs on Gary. You're right. He was not a hundo, and that's all I really care about. A boot. Yeah, how does he suck that bad? That's kind of strange that he's that bad. Also, not even one Wiglett. So many Gary home spawns since you left, of course. Of course. Can I ask a question? That's what the streams are for, man, yeah. What's up? A beefy boy, says Ducky. I'm all about the beef babies. Imagine if it was called Beefy Babies instead of Beanie Babies. Just these little figurines stuffed with like ground beef. I don't think that would have sold as well in the 90s. All the Wiglets have gone home. I think all the Wiglets are dancing at the Wiglett bar. How have I not seen one, man? I'm actually deeply chagrined about that. I have the Wiglett alert on too, so the Pokedex will let me know if any Wiglets are around. It's supposed to let me know, and it has not gone off yet. Let me have one quick scan. Ah, nothing. That's cool. Was hoping I'd see that. Were you ever in Europe, especially Germany? No, I've never been to Germany my entire life. Maybe at some point, I'd love to do some traveling. But believe it or not, I've actually never left North America. Now that I think of it, yeah. Yo, what's up, Klexa? How's your day going? We're just catching like a maniac. I should have screenshotted how much dust we started the day with. Let's just say lots, and hopefully we end up with more. That's a good metric. What was that rate up there? Don Dozo costume Lapras. Why not? Yeah, well, let's go do that for sure. I mean, I'm not really like the craziest Dondozo fan, but if it's local, I'm down to smash that. How many shinies do you have in total? In total, 7441. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Yo, Whooper, you were on it, man. I don't know. I think we got to test Whooper for steroid use. These like goals, he's all over it, man. I have a little Wiglett right here. Sai, could I see it? I'm just kidding. Don't do that. You need one, says Jonathan. What, the Dondozo or the Lappy? Or both? Those are some kind of weirdo raids, but I'm down to go chase them while we're here. What could they possibly hoit, you know? We're almost there anyways. All that separates me from that is a gigantic hill on the side of the freeway. That's it. How many years have I played? For 3 years. 3 years in a couple of weeks, I guess. Because I started on August 3rd of 2023. So yeah, pretty much almost exactly on 3 years. My Wiglett shy, says Kamal. Mine is not. Do I have a shiny Shadow Gyarados? I do, and it is the most beautiful thing that you or I have ever seen. Look at this thing. A tiny shiny. That might be the best shiny Shadow Gyarados that exists. If we could bottle cap them, man, oh, I would have made that into a Shundo. Would have been so nice. I don't know what the Gus thing is, man. I'm hungry, but I'm already in bed. Klexa, don't let your dreams be dreams, you know? Go get a snack and then come back. That's what I would do. But I'm probably not the best life coach. I just always say do what you want all the time and never regret anything. That's a dangerous game to play though, friendo. If anyone gets RSVPs for Lunala. Gonna head out in a bit? Okay. I'm gonna have that one coming up in 4 minutes. I'm gonna try to private it again. See you later, Airy. See you later, Airy. Going back to Wales, he is. Naomi, thanks for the sub. How much money did I spend on PG? Lots money. I spend lot money on PG. Too much. But it's a fun game. And I'm not into other stuff that, you know, would take money, right? I don't go to the clubs, get my swerve on and stuff. I just play Pokemon Go instead. That's a better way to spend money, I think. Ariando? That's why you keep bedside snacks? I can't do that though, Kamal. Once you start eating in your bed, I feel like it's gonna go downhill, man. You can't have crumbs in there. How much money do you have? Spammed in capitals. $2.4 on a good day. All right, Mr. Dondozo, you begins to get smashed. I hate to say it. I don't make the rules, but you're gonna get smashed. Actually I do have the shiny. Can we eat in bed now? No, we can't. What's up, Marcel? That's cool. Jonathan, did you want this? Or was it the other one you're looking for, the Lapras? Your phone died? Nice. Did you catch a shiny Squirtle? I did. Not get one of those yet. Did not get that yet. I was a bit tardy on that one. It'll happen though. Joe's Nuts? Dude, Joe's Nuts are sold out all the time. I don't know what that guy's doing, but the cat is out of the bag on how tasty that guy's nuts are. All right, Stitch, sounds good. Take your time, do your thing. Have you ever had literal dreams about Pokemon, like quick catching while you sleep? Oh, Sai, you have no idea. I wake up in a cold sweat every day, and that has nothing to do with anything. That's just on account of who I am. But once I wake up, I grab my chat phone, what I think is my chat phone, and start pretending I'm playing the game. Like in my sleep, I literally, before I go take a piss in the middle of the night, I'm like, oh, where's my chat phone? I dream that I'm streaming every day. It's insane. My therapist says that's not healthy, but he also said I have weird energy. And what's that even mean, you know? So he's probably wrong about that too. BT never stops playing Pogo? He's never offline. Pretty much. It's been a few days. How is Trico holding up? You know what? He's liking his surroundings, JR. Thanks for asking. He was a little standoffish at first. I couldn't get him to eat any Nimbles or anything. He wasn't hungry. But he's really coming around now. Took him for a walk yesterday, and I think he's finally starting to trust me, which is great. The therapist is just jealous. That's what I thought too. Yeah, that's exactly it. Also, Dondozo is like Hasn't been around for a while, right? I was trying to think the last time I raided this stupid fish. Congrats on your Shundo Sableye. Gyro, that was Garlic's. I was filming her phone. If you listen to the video, that's why I was like, oh, I can't believe you got the Shundo and stuff. But thanks either way, though, man. Thanks for watching it. But yeah, there is one of those costume lappies here. And then I'm going to head back to, like, the city. I guess we'll look for Wigletts one more time. Am I doing Tatsugiri 1-star raids? If I see them, kind of hard to find. Also, did that shiny drop today or something? Or why do people want that? It must have dropped, right? As far as I knew, Tatsugiri couldn't shine, but maybe it can now. Come on. Not shiny. Why is he so small? Yo, where's the rest of you? Why does he look like that? Okay. I think they might have hit the minus on him too many times. Looking a little small. Oh no. Am I gonna miss that? No, we're good. We're fine. Maybe it's an XS. If you want to jump in on this one, let me know. Let me see if I can just make it snipeable. It's already got 10 people. Okay, I'll private this one. Kind of wish you guys could just snipe. They're so much easier, but the lobbies are too crazy. He's so baby. Yeah, why does he look like that, Ducky? Was yours like that too, or was mine just like messed up? The 1738, nicely done. JMO and UW. UW. Naomi says, your streams are really helping, because yesterday, like 7 o'clock, got bit by my auntie's dog. Hey, dang, sorry to hear that. Well, thanks for watching the streams. I hope you're okay. Dog bites are no fun. Mine was really far too, yeah. Invite please, says Wanzuki. You know what, Banzuki, I suppose I could do that for a kind filler like yourself. Anyone else? Anyone else that did not get in on Mr. Bat Damon? This one is a private lobby, so you gotta let me know. How can you get FL? I don't know what FL is. FL. I'm trying to think what that could mean. Parties is up for another. Okay, send some invititos. And make sure you guys go to live in the stream whenever you do hear this. Just make sure you go to live. Just makes it easier for like sending real-time raid invites. YouTube is very bad now for if there's any kind of lag in the stream, it'll put you back like sometimes up to a couple minutes into the stream, which is not too good. Fruit Loops. Oh, my best way to get Fruit Loops is the grocery store, but if you guys know any like life hacks, then you can let me know. But that's like the #1 place to get Fruit Loops for me. I haven't had Fruit Loops in ages, man. Not a big cereal guy. When I do, I eat like Unk cereal. I'm like, oh, this has a pretty good fiber in it. I should eat that. Not because the fiber, though. I just think that mini wheats are, as you guys would say, yo, mini wheats slap, bro. Chuck, thanks for the sub, man. If you want to add friends, try our Discord server. So !Discord will drop the link for it. There's a whole section for like trainer codes and stuff. I would recommend that. It is the freest way to do it. Torrin says Fruit Loops is my fave. Mika says friends list. I honestly don't really advertise that I add people. The problem is that Pokemon Go limits my friends list, right? Everyone has a cap. So I do add members, but I don't really even advertise that I do that. If you really want to be added, YouTube membership is the way to do it. But like I said, if you just want friends, try the Discord, because the Discord is completely free. And you can still try to host raids and do whatever there as well, right? Shrimp cocktail. You gave it to yourself, Sai? I mean, Marcel, I try not to do it just because there's been a lot of random drama around that lately. So, yeah, if you can just keep it related here, that'd be great. All right, let's see what we got. We're looking for a 2310 or 2889. 87? Yeah. We get a 2833. I didn't know J-Deuce had so many followers. When I saw your short, I was like, huh? Yo, did it show you his channel, Grant? We were trying the collaborate feature. I was kind of hoping it would. Because like it's supposed to like promote both channels, which is like kind of sick, man. But come on. Not shiny, okay. It did, says Grant. Dude, that's cool. I gotta let him know. Because yeah, that's like a new feature. Like when I make videos, like, you know, trade videos with Pogo Milo in the past, or like J Dukes or whatever, I try to tag them in like the collaborate feature. And YouTube says it's supposed to like expose anyone that watches to both your channels. You like have the chance to like sub to their channel or whatever. That's kind of sick, man. I like that feature. W YouTube. And W other YouTube friends that are willing to collaborate and be nice guys. Beef, what's up, man? You think the BG Hundo Mewtwo will be okay for a trade soon or not? What do you mean okay for trades? I mean, it's still great. If you mean remote trades, you gotta wait 30 days. But I don't know, trading a Hundo Mewtwo is kind of tough, man. I mean, if you don't care about it, I guess, but best case scenario, it'll have the same IV. The rare YouTube W, yeah. Well, like, that's kind of the whole thing. That's what it should do, right? Is like when you collaborate with someone, it's supposed to show your video to both your audiences and then like give them a chance to discover whoever you worked with on the video. Will it be valuable at all? I mean, maybe way down the line. If people didn't play the 10th anniversary, sure. But I wouldn't be looking into value the day after it came out type of thing, you know? Just because, yeah, literally the entire world got one. People farmed alt accounts. I think there's quite a few of them out there. Mystery Familia, TM, and Chuck, thanks for the subs, man. Really appreciate that. We're going to do this Lapras here, by the way, just because they're kind of tough to find, these raids. If you want to jump in on that, let me know. And I'm probably going to see if I can RSVP... Elise, you were crushing it with the invites. Thank you. Got one from Elise every 2 seconds. Miraidon's not in the game. Don't forget about the daily. Oh, dude, JR, thanks, man. Yo, you just saved our butt. Dude, I rely so heavily on Callie for that, like, I love it, and Callie's a saint for doing it, but, like, it has trained me to be very, like, negligent. Like, I don't actually look into my own daily incense at all. I just expect her to do it all the time. Which, again, bless her for doing that, but it's not a good habit I've got into. Luke still joined the Lapras? Okay. How many Lucky Shundo Mewtwo's are there? Lucky Shundo Mewtwo's are there? I mean, probably a lot. In the world, there's probably way more than you'd ever imagine. Marissa, I don't know if you want this anymore. I assume you have this, right? What 1- and 3-star raids do you like the most? The Shadow raids. I mean... I'm a big fan right now, like the Shadow Lampent raids, the Snorlaxes, and then the Slowpokes as well. That's a gentleman Lapras. Yeah, he's definitely a dapper Lapras. Hey, what's up, Jay? Yo, you just missed it. But yo, Jay, the collab thing works sick. Grant said that he was able, like he got like a prompt for like your channel. It shows like your followers and like a chance to sub and stuff. That's dope. That's exactly what we thought it would be. But yeah, it's cool, man. And we haven't got anything too crazy yet. We got a shiny Dewpider and Excadrill, Drillbur. Grant, you forgot to like the stream, man. Oh, Luke, I didn't send one? Sorry, dude, I thought I did. Kristen, what's up? Says, talented influencer, how you been? How's your day going? Have you got any shiny Bat Daemons yet? That's fire. You did a good job with that. Yeah, Jay, that's what I just said. I was like, that's like a rare YouTube win. I mean, that's kind of what we expected to happen, but yeah, that's dope. We'll take it. Grant says I did sub. There you go. I literally worked already. I love that. It's a small thing to do. I mean, for that kind of upside, I think that's great. We have 7 people in here. The 7-piece McNugget meal. And yeah, this is a Lappy. Yeah, Jessica, J-Dukes has been playing forever. He started playing before me, actually. He's just not as handsome. That's his only downside. Like, he's close, but like he's like a tier 2 handsome level. I saw it, Link, so I unsubbed, says Garlic. She's trolling. That'd be a crazy, diabolical thing to do. That's what I'm going to do in the next one of those videos. Be like, okay, if it's a Shundo, you have to sub to both channels. And if it's not, you unsub to just the other one. Waiting for some Psyduck raids to come, says Kevin. Dude, they've been tough to find. Like, it's mainly like legends and stuff. Even this Lapras is rare. The only one I think we've seen today, right? Maybe we saw 2. Gonna have a shirtless BT and J-Dukes co-op stream. That would break the internet. I don't know if people could even watch that, man. We got a 1496. You want a 1509, right? Isn't this one good? Been looking for someone with a shiny BG Gmax Snorlax. Oh, that one. The, like, Dark Skies. Come on, Lappy. No shiny on this one, but I think it's pretty good. If I remember Lapras correctly, I think it's 1509. Oh my brother. It's not that serious, Lapras. It's gonna be okay. Okay, he's been caught. Let me just double check, but it should be a pretty good IV. Yeah, it's 96. That would have been a pretty amazing shiny to get. I'll probably keep that for now, I suppose. We got 2 checks. The bottom one is Dunsparce for some reason. And the top one should be the Catch 15. Oh yeah, it was the Feebas. I was gonna say, I think Catch 10 is the 2 that are boosted, right? We have 9 minutes until the Lunala pops up. Yours was Stinky, says Klexa. Snom says fractured my arm. Dang, I hope you're all good, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, I'm not gonna do this, but if I can RSVP it, does anyone want that? Let me see if I can even do it first. Oh, I can't do it, never mind. I was gonna pass that on to you guys, but I can't even. Stupid feature. It should let you do that even with 5 minutes left. I'm not sure why it doesn't. Oh, and me and Roman hit Lucky Friends. Nice, there we go. Yo, I'm surprised that didn't happen before. Gotta work our way to forever now and do a trade. Nicely done. Also, why is Machop there? Should have been the Fish, man. Let me have a look over here. We got a Tina. Okay, I'm down for that, Tina. Kind of hate when we walk all the way up to these gyms because you're like in no man's land. Kinger, what's up? Mr. Furfro that's not shining. I'm gonna check the Go Pass as well. I just bought it before stream went live, and I haven't really had too much of a look at what's in there yet. Where the hell is it? Go Pass, there we go. So you get an incubator, which is kind of nice. Some lures. Get 2 checks for Dewpider. Number 1's not shiny. These are boosted right now, by the way. And number 2, it's not shiny either. Okay. Ducklett, man, these are, I think all 4 of these, well, all 2 of these checks should be boosted, no? So hopefully you get lucky in there. Also, that was an Arrokuda. Klexa, thanks for the treat, I appreciate that. Yo, apparently they got rid of the Unk Alert from the jewels. Marissa was just saying there is no more Unk Alert, and that makes me sad. I'm very chagrined to hear that. Okay, so Arrokuda can't be shiny yet. But we could get a hundo. 358. I should Pineapple these. I think it was a while ago, Jay. I want to say 2021. Number 2. 372. That one is way better. Callie, what's up? Callie, I was just saying how much we miss you with the daily incense. Oh my goodness. JR saved our butts, but it's not the same without you here. They got rid of the Unk Alert. Yeah, apparently they did. I don't know why. We're gonna have to raise a grievance. No Unk Alert is crazy. Nice. Shiny Meryl. Yo, our wild shiny luck's been cooking today. That's the 3rd wild shiny. I can't get anything from raids, but we'll take it, man. As Calabaska hops in here, get ourselves a shiny Meryl. And whatever. All right, let's call this one Callie. Has to be done. Also, we got a Mr. Gruntito up here. I love shiny Meryl, man. He is a gentleman and a scholar. Be Kanto or Fish? Normal. Okay, be Porygon. Let's get the Kurton special here. Ah, frick. You looking for costume Psyduck raids? Vix, if you find them, I would take RSVPs. I'm just trying to help other people get them. Also, Jacob, what's up, man? Mr. Jacobe. You mean Garlic has a new shiny Meryl? Yeah, she's gonna be getting that in a trade tonight. I would actually love the Stuffle from this grunt too. That'd be cool. In the back is Mr. Kanga. Mr. Kanga's cool. Would be sick if we ever get a chance to get this, like the Shadow version, but I don't think we will. It's a regional, right? Unless they bring it to like the grunt rotation in Australia only. Imagine if they did that. Had a rotation where like I could get Shadow Tauros, UK could get Shadow Mime. That'd be pretty crazy. RSVP in 3 minutes, says Luke. I'm in that one. I think I'm already in there, man. But we got no shiny and 275. Yeah, the one in... Oh, yours is a bit sooner. Okay. I see. I see. Thanks, man. I am loving these fish. How many Shundos do you have? 21. Hopefully 22 after today. You never know. And also the dust from this event is glorious. I'm up like 100K today casually. Probably more than that. And we haven't even really grinded that hard. I've been like in raids mainly most of the day. Can just put in shadow raids like mega and mega raids. What do you mean, like a shadow mega? That'd be a crazy idea if they ever do that. Imagine Shadow Shiny Torkoal or Pachirisu? Yo, Big, what's up, man? But yeah, that would be nuts. Oh, I want that Torkoal. I love that idea. Pachirisu would be sick too, but I think the evil turtle would look so nice. What's up, Boom? Question for an average player, is there any point of saving a bunch of Nickets with a special background? If they're not shiny, no. Honestly, man, I don't find too many people asking me for, like, non-shiny BGs, you know? You can keep some. Down the line, they're going to be more rare. You might have a friend that loves that Pokemon or whatever, but, like, I don't keep a pile, man. They kind of burden your storage. I agree, not much, man. Just loving this event so far. Are you going to raid Lunala? Yeah, we've already done 5, I think. And I'm going to hop in 1 minute. Join the Discord, says Jacob. Nice. Glad to have you there, man. No birds yet, Calabaska. I thought of a new name for you. Oh, what was it? Callie Baskin. That's what it is. I know your name's not Carol, but Callie Baskin. You probably hate that name, but for some reason I thought of it today. When I'm driving in my car, I'm always coming up with nicknames for people. And now I can finally say it, now that you're here. Yeah, Whalemur XLs, I guess, are kind of hard to get. You get a Dynamax Shundo, Big? A Dynamax Shundo, that's insane. I'll take the Tina in the distance. I am going to hop in that. Kamal's a man of style and taste. Everybody's nice, totally recommended. Yeah, the Discord's awesome, man. The mods do a really good job of making sure that it's filled with really good people only. What's my favorite shiny? Gyarados. Which is spawning in the wild today, and I love that. Okay, that raid should be now, but let me get one more spawn, because this is a high-traffic bird area. Just want to make sure we get our next daily incense spawn, and then I'll join it. Is that a Feebas? I think whatever it was here. Oh yeah, it's a Corphish. I like Corphish. Alright, sick. If you want an invite for this, let me know. I don't know if I'll be able to keep it on... Yeah, I was going to say open sniping might be kind of tough to do. See if you can snipe it. If not, I'll set it up again. EV, there we go. Okay, yeah. I'm going to have to do this private. These lobbies are just being slaughtered right now. I guess it is one of the best new shinies that's been released in a very long time, right? So that kind of does make sense. Let's get Mr. UW there. I'll be back, says it's Fleece. Yeah, he was in that lobby, I saw him. Anyone else looking for this? Just so we know. And Jumpy, thanks, man. Yo, I was so pumped to get that. I actually got 4 shiny Dynamax Feast yesterday, and I'm so pumped on them. Roman, we went lucky friends, by the way. But good to see you, brother. Let's get Klexa in there, too. Nice. Kurton will take one. It would be an honor to get Kurton a red bat today. Jacob and Mishi as well. Anyone else? I can do 2 lobbies if we need to. We'll do like a max of 2 lobbies if we have to, just to get everyone in here. Let me scroll up and make sure. So at the same time, you got the Purified Shundo Regigigas and did the giveaway. Oh, dude, yo, Green, I think you told me that. I'm pretty sure you told me about that Dynamax Shundo Whalemur. How do I snipe you, says Yukon. This one's on private. I'll just send you an invite. I have to private them, man. They're filling too quick. They're like going insane. I was gonna say a different word, bat something, but they're going wild. Yeah, Big, I think you did tell me. I'm like a goldfish, though. I just forget things within 2 seconds sometimes. What's your Wait, what's your 2-3 favorite evolutions? What is like my favorite one, Baller, is definitely Umbreon. I mean, in general. Oh, so Yukon. You have to be friend level 2. So once we hit the 7-day interactions and you get 2 hearts, you can go to friends in a raid filter. So if you go to the bottom left, I believe, it'll have like the filter list. And friends in a raid, when you see me in one, you can just click on it and hop in on any raid you want. I got a Shundo XXL Popstar Pika. Yo, that's crazy. What, from a trade? And dogs are cool. How could I forget, man? That's one of my favorite names. I think we just agree about everything. I recently got a second natural Shundo. Shundo Turtonator. Named him Arnold? I like that. There's some layers to that, like an onion. Yo, Shundo Turtonator's pretty dope. I always forget about him and Druddigan. Like, I like both of them quite a bit, but I just forget they exist. This bat's gonna shine, says Sai. I think so too. Cam says I need a shiny Lunala so bad. I'm running out of chances because, like, tomorrow this is gonna be local. I can just grind them, you know? But as far as, like, today goes, I'm almost maxed on remotes, which kind of sucks. I think I have, like, 5 left. But either way, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. Let's get the red one, man. 2847's decent. It's from a lucky remote trade, says YT. That's sick, man. Dude, who is willing to trade you a double XL Popstar Pika? That's actually crazy. It's rank 4 for Ultra? Turtonator is? That's wild. Come on. Not shiny again. Frick. I'm going to have to go in and check and see exactly how many remotes I have, but I think it's probably around 5, maybe 4 left. What's my favorite Galarian bird? I'm a Moltres man. I'm on the blue team, but when it comes to Galarian birds, Moltres has the key to my heart. And also the key to my apartment. He comes over sometimes at night when he's fighting with his wife, which happens more than you think. We got a crispy 12K going in. The 12K is... Ah, come on. Alright, it's fine. People are lobbying this raid already. Dude, I didn't know it was rank 4. That's craziness. I guess the moveset would be kind of tricky to deal with, right? Dragon in fire gives it some opportunities for stuff. This one is a pony. Nice. I'm going to let them lobby that first just because we're not going to have enough time to get people in if they've been sitting there for a sec. How do you get so many remotes? I buy them with money. I'm not going to actually remote this one, man, but let me see. Oh my god, we have 3 left. Yo, I've done that many bats today? How have we done so many bats? 2887 weather boosted hundo. Favorite mythical? Wait, favorite legendary for me is Ho-Oh. DeBird. I'm a big fan of DeBird. Moltres coming up to fire up some doobies. Smoking some doobies with his brothers. I know Mr. Kamal wanted this. I'm not sure why, but there was some, like, fictional character from a book or something called Kamalathan Johnson. And every time I think Kamal, I think of Kamalathan Johnson. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, was it from a show or something? Something from when I was a kid. Kristen with the gifted. So, it goes to It's Me, Your Mom. If you're in the house, please say thanks to Kurton Derulo. You don't gotta do that, but I really appreciate it. Thanks for all you do here, Kurton. I can't say enough good things about Kurton, and I think the rest of you guys feel the same. She is unanimously loved by everyone that knows her. 700 Ponyta's 7 off the hundo? I don't think so. I think it's like 730. I'm pretty sure. Alright, JR. Sounds good, man. Thanks for saving my incense, by the way. And Yukon with the gifted as well. It goes to Levi. Same thing, Levi. If you're in the house, please say thanks. Captain Rob with 23 months. Oh my god, Captain Rob. The absolute OG of the channel. That's pretty much when memberships opened, was 23 months ago. Thank you so much, man. A big shout out to Kristen, Yukon, and of course, the captain. We can all settle down now. The captain's here. It's going to be smooth sailing through calm seas now that the captain's here. All right, let's do it. Amatrack fan with the 2 says, wait, is that an alt account? I think you're on the friends list, aren't you? Why the alt account? Thanks for the 2, by the way. What are you looking for, by the way? Amatrack, are you looking for, like Tina's or Groudons? I recognize that username. I know you're on the friends list. Mind if I ask, what does BT mean? Bino, everyone seems to think it stands for big toe. And they're not wrong. My toes are pretty sizable. I got a lot of meat in between my shoes. Gabriel says, don't forget to like the video. Yeah, make sure you guys like today's video, man. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. It literally takes 1 second to hit the subscribe button. And when you do, your name pops up in the chat too, which is pretty sick. Brian Turner, British Telecom, Big Tripod, Big Toes Towing. You guys have some theories, man. I think the one that's the most wrong is Brian Turner. That's what AI seems to think my name is. Utah Jazz Glazer says, I subscribe. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, Utah. Big Trouble, Brian Thomas. Dogs are cool. Says, I've been subbed and I like. Thanks, man. Seriously, I appreciate that. It just helps grow the channel. Helps me do what I do. 2338, yikes. We're looking for a 2414. Good luck to everyone else who's in here. Let's see if we get one of them blue Tinas they've been talking about. Come on. Nice, there we go. The shiny Tina on the beach. It has been ages since Tina wanted to shine. It's a terrible shiny, but not shiny, terrible IV. But we'll take a shiny Shadow. And yo, that's actually not even bad. How is it that good? It's a 3-star somehow. I know nothing about life and also nothing about science, but I'm pretty good at like geography and stuff. So at least I have that going for me. And that's not nothing. That's something to keep in my back pocket. Ball thrower, blue Tina. Yeah, it stands for blue Tina as well. Blue tuna. Aren't the blue tunas the big boys that live in the sea that everyone wants to have because they're worth a lot of money? Purify it? What would that purify into? Like a 91 or something? Should I purify Moltres? I wouldn't. Shadow Moltres is a pretty good, I think, flying type attacker, right? A half-decent fire type, too. Evan, Rattletrap, and Thomas, thank you for the subs, man. Let's freaking go. PG says, how you doing? Got anything good? That's my 4th shiny of the day. I just got a shiny Tina. We got a shiny Meryl, a shiny Drillbur, and also a shiny Dewpider. So it's pretty dang good day, man. Haven't got my main goal yet, which is this guy right here. We're going to keep on trying. I wonder if I could snipe anything while I use the washroom here. Wouldn't mind having myself a pee really quick. What's the shiny Tina count now? Luke, let's see. Gira and Shadow. And shiny. I guess it would be 7, a purified one. Yeah, I guess it's the purified one. Guys, I'm going to use the washroom here quick. I'm just going to have a piss. So I'm going to mute the mic for 2 seconds. It's going to be silent, but be right back. He's catching a Wiglett? That one's easy to catch, though. That's the one that everyone gets. That was the guaranteed hundo everyone gets. What's up, Brad? Well, you want the Lunala, the Bat Damon? I was going to send them when they open. Well, I can send you that one now, so don't forget. Do you have a double XL Wiglett? I actually do. This one right here. I don't like to brag and show it off all the time. I've lost a lot of friends over it because they're like, we get it, you know, it's huge, we get it. But yeah, it's actually, look at that, the tallest one that I've ever seen. Probably the tallest one you've ever seen too. Really is a thing to behold. Mr. Rail. Rail with the waves. You only collect tiny Wiglets? Yeah, I think that's what J Dukes collects. He's had one of them forever. I think he goes searching out for other ones now. Not those jokes. Why is your Wiglett named Rachel? I lost a bet, so I had to tattoo Rachel's name on it. And it's a whole thing. It's a really big Wiglett. Yeah, I think so as well. Thanks for saying that. Now I got all kinds of confidence. Hey, Luke, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night. Hopefully see you on the next one. Tomorrow's going to be actually raid hour for Lunalas locally. Any more Lunk? Lunalas? There's one coming up in 4 minutes. I'm going to private it again. I think that's the easiest way. Otherwise, it's just chaos, man. Blanche said the Wiglett I caught yesterday was a average sized. Yeah, when they say that though, Callie, they never mean it. When they say average, they might as well just call it a double XS. It's me, your mom. Yeah, it was actually Kristen. Oh, dude. Yo, come on. Oh, that would have been so awesome. Yo, Gyarados is literally my favorite Pokemon. I would have shed a tear, literally, if that would have shined. Can we see the tattoo? If we hit 500 likes, then sure. And then I'll get banned off YouTube forever. That is not a good IV. That is the opposite of good IV. Also, why are my tags broken? Do you guys see that? I have no tags when I go in there. Shiny-On's boosted for Gyarados? I don't think so. They used to be, because it has a Mega in the game. It used to fall under like the perma-boosted category, but I think these days it might be full odds. Ducky got one today, though, so I don't know. Maybe. Gary number 2. Yeah, hopefully we get a shiny, man. If anyone else got a shiny Gary today, let me know. Because maybe they are boosted. I could be wrong. Are you scared of psychic stuff? Well, kinda. Also, these are those big mountains that they had of green sand. He's gonna kind of look wrong, man. He's like dumping another one right now. Not too sure what's going on with that. And also, Drowsy's just farming me down. Permaboost, sweet prince. Parma-boost is hilarious, by the way. I'm gonna call it that when Parma comes in. What's up, Oliver? Welcome back, man. Got a shiny Gary. Oh, dude, Royce, did you? Okay, maybe they are boosted then. Yo, if you and Ducky found one today, that seems like an awful coinkydink for them not to at least be like maybe a half odds. Maybe like a 1 in 128 or something. At least it's not yellow sand. Not sure why it's green, though. Someone told me yesterday it was fertilizer. And it kind of makes the air taste and smell like fertilizer. So maybe they're onto something. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. But, yeah, it kind of makes the air taste a bit weird. It's not too good. Wife and I are trying to finish our large Magikarp Platinum medal. Is it true if we trade, it counts? Yeah, I think it does. The best way to test that would be just trade one quick. Like, snapshot your medal, trade one, and then go in. Just to, like, double check. But I'm pretty sure that does work, Boom. It should. Crypt, it might be. I have no idea. Why are they fertilizing sand? Mount Fertilizer? Whale Poo Sandbank? SMG, what's up? Been here 4 days in a row. I appreciate it. And not shiny. Yo, is whale poo that color, though? I thought whale poo was worth money, isn't it? Don't, like, rich old guys collect it because it's rare? What's it called? Oh, man, it's got a name. Yo, someone search collectible whale poo. I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure it's worth money. I forget what it's called, though. That's gonna drive me nuts not knowing. Whale poo is useless. I know, but old guys collect it because it's rare. And there's something, man. It's like some kind of like byproduct of dried old whale poo that rich guys are like, haha, I need to own rare things. Well, let's give this guy a scratch, and our Lunala raid is like now. By the way, feed this guy one more time too. Is that what it's called? It's whale vomit? I thought it was whale poo. Yeah, all I know is like the guys on Pawn Stars were like gonna buy some. This old rich guy with massive teeth was like, haha. And then he wanted money. That's all I know is that he said the haha part. and that it was worth money. Man, I wish I was an old rich guy with massive teeth selling whale poo online. That'd be awesome. That's the business I want to be in one day. If you want an invite for this, let me know. On a non-whale poo related note. Oliver, I think I just sent one. Boom, for sure, man. Let's get Mr. Boom Tomb in here. I still have not edited your name, by the way. Looked on Amazon and Nugget is 41 bucks. Yo, that's crazy. I need that. How do you find the motivation to play Pokemon Go for hours every day? The community, man. The game is one thing. I try to hold myself accountable community-wise, though. I like showing up for you guys, and I like that you guys show up for me. Shane, for sure. Mr. Cheyenne. Mrs. Cheyenne. Royce Flame. Roman. Scaling whale poo? I don't know about scaling it. Royce, right? Oh my god. Why is the friends list so laggy right now? Rail with the 5, are you sure it wasn't the old guy with the eye patch and the peg leg named Seamus? No, it was James Bottomtooth, it's that guy. Thanks for the 5 though. Make sure you show some love for Rail. We bonded over Family Guy one time, and I thought like the only reason that I like Rail, I feel like. Without Family Guy, we wouldn't even be friends. He plays for me? Yeah, pretty much. Banzuki's like the main reason. And Arrow, I've been well. Do you want an invite for Lunala, by the way? I apparently can't. How's Lunala Raids right now? Oh, these are in Auckland, New Zealand. But good to see you, Mr. Trez. I forget what your real name is, man. Doesn't matter. I saw on CTR stream, I don't know. I was doing 1,000 things. My apologies. Seamus and Adam West are underrated characters? Yeah, I like the James Bottomtooth guy. Some rich English guys, and he can't talk, he's got the massive tooth in the bottom. How do perfumes not smell like whale poop? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know if they make whale poop perfume. I just know it's expensive if you have that. If you have some like old piece of whale dung, guys will give you hundreds of thousands of dollars for it so they can put it in their study or whatever. Would ever ignore me, Mr. Big Toe Grindz? No, I mean, I try to read all the comments I can. But I am trying to fend off, you know, homeless mother frickers and stuff and walk through the city. It's harder than it looks, man. Trying to read 1,000 chats and also not die. It's kind of a miracle that I'm still here. Buzz Killington. Miss L says, I love watching streams in the calendar app. Yeah, I might stream in the friends list soon, I think. What's that one called? Contacts? Yeah, I might stream in that soon. Heather, what's up? How are you doing? Have you got any red bats yet? Because I have not. 2833 sucks. BT has to fend off the lady with the gap in her teeth. Yo, that lady's driving me nuts. I don't know why, as a society, Canada's like, oh, you know, just let her do her thing. Oh, I don't want to cause any trouble. Like, she's screaming in your face, man. You gotta tell her. That's what I do, anyways. But we got... Oh my god. Being a pogo trainer is a risky job. Honestly, in this city, it definitely is. All these crackheads think when I'm talking to stream, they think that I'm taunting them. They don't know what the internet is. They don't have a phone plan. They just think that I'm walking around like taunting them when I talk about shinies and get excited. And they all get super aggressive out of nowhere. That fist looks like it belongs to someone tall and handsome. Yeah, we gotta promote this Jonathan guy. Gap Tooth Mama, no red bats yet? I hope you get one soon. Crime rate? High. Crime rate is, we're talking like Willie Nelson Snoop Dogg levels of high. When's the App Store stream? Oh my god, stay in your home. How do you have Lunala? It's remote rateable from different time zones right now. Need some rare candies? They're always looking for rare candies. Tess, what's up? Boom, no worries, man. Good to see you though, Tess. Also, we're still looking for those certain birditos from the Galarian region. I don't know why I can't search my tags right now. Look at that. When I go to birds, it says none. But you can see the little filters at the top. There's only 2. Should be 3. I'm gonna restart my game. And hopefully that fixes that, because I definitely didn't lose 55 Galarian birds. Benny, what's up, man? What time zone are you in? Eastern Standard Time. The same time zone as New York. Hey, I'm walking here. That's all I know. That's all the New York talk that I know. What's your favorite shiny you have? Probably my Shundo Gyarados or the Shundo Galarian Moltres. Yo, we're not doing this again, game. When I go to restart because of glitches, it just locks me out of the game now. Absolutely ridiculous. Sir? Okay, well, I hope you like loading screens. Fans of loading screens will be psyched. Alright, nice. Man, this is just some 3G Windows XP. Like, what are we doing right now? Oh my god. Bad technology drives me nuts. When the streams are broken like that, it drives me nuts. Did you update today? I did. Love them, says Tess. That's why you follow the streams. Tess is like, yo, I hope I see some loading screens today, man. And you're in the right place. So Groudon up here. It's actually behind me. Interesting. And also, hopefully we see some Wigletts, man. They're supposed to be spawning in their biomes, which I'm in one right now. So, yeah. We are still 0 Wigletts in. Much to my chagrin. Kind of with the Pokeball by accident. Wait, Galarian Zapdos 2 days ago? Yo, that's awesome, man. On the buddy bounce back? Crazier things have happened, I suppose, but that's pretty rare. Miles, yeah, I got actually 4 golden fish yesterday. I was pumped on that. But thanks for watching the vid, man. Galarian Pigeons. Oh, that's what I was going to say. We're looking for El Birditos. Look at these guys, man. This is my retirement plan. When I'm old and gray and I need blue pills to have fun on the weekend, these guys are going to take care of me. They're going to make sure that I get enough to eat and that all my bills are paid. This is my retirement plan. So I got to take good care of those birds. And hopefully we can add another one today. After a brief message from a 12k egg. 12k that is. Vullaby. I see a drone flying around here. When was my first one? G-Bird in 2023. Galarian Zapdos mentioned. Dude, another Gary, come on. Oh, we gotta see the red Gare Bear today. I need this. I love that Gary's in the wild. Just having Gary in the wild, it's what gets me out of bed in the morning. Just knowing there's a chance. So many Garys. He's so beautiful. Ugly guy says I don't talk much. It's all good, man. Appreciate you watching the streams. How many shiny birds you got? 22. 22 Birditos. Oh yeah, I'm gonna smash this grunt as well. Because I would be remiss to leave a rocket behind. Just got a buff physique, have a red Gary. The drone is either me or government, probably. I don't know. Dude, one time, this is like when drones were new. I was chilling in my backyard. I used to have a pool when this happened. But anyways, I was in my backyard, around the pool. You know, got my shirt off. And some perv guy was just flying a drone over for like an hour. And I was like, that's kind of weird. I mean, if you're going to go perv on people, don't make it a guy, you know? Unless maybe he saw the jugs and was like, yo, this is a hot chick. But yeah, it was weird. He was just hovering over me for a while. And I couldn't really do anything about it, but he's cheating on you with me. Shiny incoming? I have done, says Jacob. What do you mean? Callie says the jugs. Yeah, they're all oiled up that day, too. They're looking pretty good. Well, thank Grandma BT, really. But we have no Mank the Monk that is shiny. BT started dancing for the drone. I hardly entertained it for like 35 minutes. No, seriously, it was weird, though. It was just like, I'm assuming some guy, like, recording me hanging out in my backyard. And this is when, like, drones were new. It was kind of freaky. Because I think drones came out probably in, like, 2015 or something, right? Like, a long time ago. You get a 2908 Gary in the wild. Yo, Mama's spitting facts right now, though. I would have to concur. Also, look how much dust this is. This is usually 500, but it's times 3 right now, then with the star piece as well. And it's a 2250. That's crazy, man. Heather says we're heading in the right direction, less borderline. We'll take the 69%, as long as it's not a minus. I guess you could flip it over and use the other side. It's been a while, says Wyatt. It has been. How you been? Sir. Oh my god, Rattatas acting a fool. Kristen with 40%. Kristen, you could do no wrong. Kristen could literally hit me over the head with a frying pan, and I would be like, that's okay, you didn't mean that. Do you spoof? You can tell by the way I use my legs that I don't know. I already ruined the song, but no. No, I don't. Tell by the way I use my walk. I walk all the time because my legs can walk. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. That's why I was talking about a drone outside. There's no drones in my house. Definitely not playing the Cheeto method. Yo, Claunchy's kind of sick. Lost Galarian Articuno today. Better to have seen a bird than to have never seen a bird at all, I guess, but it never gets easier, man. I couldn't hit you with a frying pan. Some other people, though, says Kristen. Tell me more. I've been loving that Tell Me More meme, the one from Greece. How has John Travolta looked the same way for so long? And now he kind of looks like he was put in the microwave for a bit, but he looked the same forever, man. Fish gonna get a spotlight hour? Yes, on Thursday. Thursday is the day. Also, look at Holy Sand. I don't know if you guys can see it. These guys look, hey, we love making sand fly in the air. It's a whole team of hairy dummies that are making the sand fly. So a big shout out to those guys. I love breathing in sand air. How much Pokeballs do you have in total? Not enough. I had a ton before. When was that? Delibird Spotlight Hour went pretty crazy, and then Calm Day too. I caught 82 shinies on Calm Day, and I think we caught like 2,000 Pokemon. Yeah, I guess your chance of getting a shiny carp this week are pretty good, man. Especially if you play the not Calm Day, the Spotlight. Jacob with the 5. Been scrolling TikTok more, and there are so many spoofers. As soon as they say you're cheating, they block you. That's crazy, man. Thanks for the 5. I don't use TikTok. I feel like I'm too much of an unk for that. I feel like I'd go on there and I would just, I don't know. The only introduction I had to TikTok, man, was like my friends showing me when it first came out, and it was just like kids dancing, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm gonna get arrested here. Like, I can't be doing kids dancing on TikTok. But thanks for the 5, man. I'm sorry to hear you're dealing with that. How much dust do you have? A little bit. 101 mil and change. I want to have generational Stardust. I don't want my kids or my grandkids to ever have to catch a Pokemon ever again, you know? I want them to be set up well. Got a double XL Hundo, says Benji. The Whalmer? It's massive, I bet. It's okay, you say that dancing for IRL? I just mean, TikTok seems weird. Like, people have told me it's like all whatever your algorithm is, right? But like the default algorithm is some kids doing like some trending dances, and I'm like, yo, this is weird, man. Like, I don't really want to use this. It just seems like it's not the app for me. You could sniff that Stardust for years. I don't want to get addicted, though. Go for 200 mil dust. Yo, speaking of dust, this ugly pig right here is our ticket to the good life. Wait till you see how much dust this is. I do have a star piece down, by the way, too. Yo, one catch, 9,400. If you can find a nest of these guys, oh man. I don't know if they nest anymore, though. You want to earn 6 million dust this week? Definitely attainable. Already addicted to Stardust? Same. I lost my family, my friends. And we got a shiny Dewpider. Nice. Another one. I don't know why the Go Plus is identifying him. I don't like that. But the second one of the day, yo, it's come full circle. I got this one to start the day in like the same spot. And his IVs are buttons. All right then. Yo, thanks for the loot box, man. I appreciate the nifty gifty. Crypt says noise. Get a Shundo Gyarados? Not from this event, but I do have one. I have one with the LA Kalos Tour background. Big boy Whalmer. Got a Groudonius. Also, for some reason, the Lunala raids have really tapered off. Do people with the Go Plus have access to the Explore gadget? Yeah, I could use it now if I wanted. I still have not used it yet, but it is in my inventory. Just seems like there's no point, you know what I mean? Like, the Go Plus is a better version of it. Yo, Sugar, what's up, man? Claunchy. Would love a shiny Claunch. I haven't got a shiny Clauncher since Vancouver City Safari in September last year. That is a long time. Oh, Tina's way in the distance, but gonna end. Another Tina gonna hatch, though. It's okay. Caught 50 Dewpiders. Not one shiny. Yeah, they're probably like a 1 in 128 boost. So it's not a calm day. You're not going to be, you know, tripping over them every 2 seconds, but you'll probably get one this week. Dude on the bike. Stopped you a few hours ago. Oh, that's you? What's up, man? So you got a different username here. I'm going to check your Discord message tonight, by the way. I assume it's probably in request, man. I'm bad with Discord. I try to check it all the time, but I will check tonight for sure. I was going to say, imagine another Dewpider. Get a shiny shadow Arrokuda. Nice. That's a cool shiny. Not a big fan of like bugs usually, because they look kind of gross, but the shiny's nice. Alright, Demon, thanks, man. I appreciate you too, dude. I would appreciate getting a shiny bird as well. That'd be nice if we could just find maybe a yellow Zapatitos up here. Man says, I like your channel because you play while you're walking around. Other channels only focus on fighting bosses. I mean, I raid a lot too. I try to do both. Honestly, I think exploring is way more fun than just tapping on a raid the whole time. But I do a lot of raids, right? I'm always raiding. I think you actually got a shiny Claunch at the beginning of the year, maybe February. Callie, I would trust you over me any day. You're probably right. Love Zapatitos. Let's check for Hundos. Oh, we got a Hundo Weedle. Yeah, when did I even catch a Weedle today? Cool, I guess we'll take it, but... Dude, I'm trying to even, like, when did that even happen? I don't think I've seen a Weedle for hours. But okay, we're on the board. No one can stop us now. Except for a full Pokemon collection. That's potentially going to stop us. Well, let's go do Groudon. And then after that, there should be a Tina hatch. And then hopefully I can find some more of the bat raids. Also, Coach, what's up, man? I trust Callie with my secrets. Same. I tell Callie stuff that my mother doesn't even know about me. Like, for real. And Callie handles, like, all my finances. Get an Arrokuda. Yo, sir. Come on, man. Oh, yeah, I should pineapple him, right? How's your water festival been, Mr. Coach? Do I want to know? There's always some kind of sick, twisted answer when it comes to Coach. Yo, Seal is cool, too. Maybe the lures are the way to go. 2 good lure spawns. Brooch is here. What is a brooch? The thing that old people wear on their, like, lapels? Lapel is a big word. One from Mr. Flame here. Let me see if I can RSVP that. I'm not going to join it because I want to use my last ones on the bat. Still can't do that one. I told Eric to send you, okay, sick, thanks, man. Cool. I could probably snipe some. I'm trying to get some to, like, RSVP for other people. Mr. Pogo Milo's got one, he does. It's gonna be full, isn't it? Milo, come on, brother. You're better than that. I'm just kidding. I can RSVP it, so it's fine. It's a crazy translation. It always is. Haven't seen the shiny Magikarp, been playing since 2019. Play on Thursday, man. You'll get one for sure. Also, there's some pretty good bird territory up this way. Some high bird real estate. A couple of leaders. Okay. Well, I'm going to smash Groudon, do a couple of the rushettes, and then we'll be ready for that Lunala at 4:30. Are you still by a museum? No, I'm like downtown now. I'm trying to think what museum is. Oh, that place. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm like downtown. Jet, I do. Jacob says, yeah, sure, man. Which one do you want? You want Lunala or you want Groudon? What's up, Hollow? Shiny Onyx from my mom's account. She doesn't play anymore. Went lucky, 13, 14, 15. Nice. Kidnapping some Pokemon from your mom. BT's walking his way downtown. Yo, David, thanks for being a member, man. I appreciate it. You don't got to do that, but I certainly do appreciate it. If you want to drop your code to be added, by the way, that does come with being a member. So thanks so much for supporting the channel, dude. Show some love for David. Imagine Gyarados Spotlight Hour. That would be nuts. That would be a dream come true. University for Starmie this weekend. I don't know. I mean, maybe. We'll see. I'll see what I can do. It's always tough to do it because I gotta like worry about like accommodations and driving hours there and stuff. But I'll see what I can do. Perhaps. Duo Shadow Giratina? You definitely can. The gems are like the only thing you need, but it's actually kind of frail. You got Melmetal? I do. Let's Evolutionite. Yo, this one I think was a pretty good PvP one. I don't really play PvP that much, but I did get the shiny one that I kept like that for now. How do you get early Lunala? There's time zones. You can like remote them from other time zones. Like I'm gonna do with that one right there. You can sleep on Kamal's floor? Yeah, I know. I just mean there's... Traveling for stuff is always hectic. You usually have to take like half a day off work and, like I said, driving hours and stuff. We'll see. I'll see what I can do. I like coming for the big events, but Starmie's kind of eh. It would be more so just to see some friends. See you guys. I think Starmie's going to be a 6-hour raid day, isn't it? Which is pretty nuts. If you really want to farm dust, pretty good. Yo, the translation says, will a dog snort? I don't know what that means. I have to think the original message probably didn't say that. One more spawn, and then I'm going to smash the Groudon, then we'll do Sierra. Yeah, Tina will hatch while I'm here too. Kamal says, who is sleeping on my floor? Coach. Coach is going to sleep on your floor. Is that cool? All right, Mr. Dinosaur. You don't want Patrick Star on acid? I'm stealing that name. Heavy, what's up, man? And David, I see your code. You know what? Before I lobby this, let me get you added, man. Let me do that. I don't know which raids you're looking for. You can let me know. But in the meantime, Gyarados is telling you, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. It takes 2 seconds. Hit the sub button. We're trying to hit 100K this year, and if we do, I have a grand Mr. Beast style giveaway. I want to give away $1,000 in coins on a stream. We got to hit 100K before January. That's the rules. Might be getting some more remotes. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I guess we'll hop in on... I was going to say, I saw Liquor Queen had one too. Mr. Eric has that. Yeah, sure, let's do that then. Might as well. And yeah, David, if you accept that invite, I can start sending you some stuff. Okay, David, I gotcha. Yeah, no worries, man. Double XL Shiny Giratina? Heavy, that's cool. That's really cool. Which Hundo is your fave? Well, Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon, so I'd say Gary. The Gare Bear. Also, guys, I'm going to reset the stream software, so it's not going to do anything for you guys. It's just like, it buffers for like 5 seconds when I do it. But in hot weather, for whatever reason, if I don't reset it all the time, it like becomes out of sync. It messes things up. So give me like 5 seconds while we lobby this. I'm going to reset it. I'll be right back. And Arrow, yeah, you can, for sure. Nice, there we go. All right, 1 sec. Okay, should be back now. Double check that you are at live whenever you hear this. But I think it should be good. Should be aight, I think. And also, James and Otto, thanks for the subs, man. Kelly says, hello, he's back. W new subs indeed. Yeah, for some reason, this software is like just really bad these days. I don't know why, but I like to reset it every now and again. Like, dude, one time I didn't reset it for like 6 hours, and I'm like reacting to a Shundo, and the audio is like delayed by like 2 seconds. It looked kind of goofy. You got a Hundo and wait, get the Shundo or the Shundo Gyarados yet? You just got the Shundo. You got a Shundo Gyarados today? I forgot to ready on the worst. As Heather, you're fine. I was taking a minute and a half to do it too. Nice, let's go. Thought my internet was down. Nah, just reset. Neo Bino, thanks for the being a member, man. New member hype today. You already know what to do, Bino. If you do want to be added, drop your code. And thanks again for supporting the channel, man. Show some big love for El Bino. Let me pin that comment for a sec. Just so people know what the sound stuff. Yeah, because for some reason when I do that, people lose sound sometimes. Okay, there we go. And yeah, Bino, I need your trainer code, man. Like your actual trainer code. So go into add a friend, should be a 12-digit number that pops up. I could pin that comment too for a sec. I don't know why, man, but like, yeah, this software is just dumb. When it tries to reconnect to YouTube, it like makes it like a new encoder, I guess, or like a different number for it. And people on computers seem to be fine. I think people on mobile lose sound sometimes. Do you think I can beat Lunala with 2 people? Maybe. I mean, Geo, I've never really tried with those specific counters before. It's possible, but I have no idea. Sweet, Bino, I see your number. Give me a sec to get this one done, man, and I'll send you an invite. Audio was jumpy when I reset it. I reset the stream and now it's fine. Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't, man. Just like mobile streaming's never gonna be perfect. That's kind of how it always is. Gonna be some lag issues or like audio issues from time to time, but I try to minimize them the best I can. Lunala can be soloed with Weather Boost and level 50 counters. Bino says happy to support. Well, thanks again, man. I truly do appreciate it. Man, this guy's taking all day. Bash Plays, thanks for the sub, dude. Looking for a 2351 or a 2939. Those are the 2 crispy hundo numbers. 2311's okay. Got a 98 Shadow Giratina worth purifying if I have the hundo. Nah, man, if it's a 98, leave it as is. I would only purify junk like a 13, 13, 13, or, you know, something ugly like that, maybe. And we got no shiny. Do you have a PayPal deactivated for members? PayPal deactivated? You mean like a PayPal thing? I can't do PayPal because there's too many issues with it, unfortunately. I just go through the YouTube system. But like I said, the streams are free, man. If you just want to do raids, try the Discord. Like, Discord is literally the easiest way to organize raids. The problem is that they limit how many people I can add in game, right? So unfortunately, I can't add everyone. That's why I do add channel members. But again, there's no need to do that if you only want raids. Try our Discord. Would love to do some Lunala raids. Bino, give me a sec to get you added here. Invite coming in right now. Kind of perfect that I have this Gary shield thing on for a very water-themed event. I guess literally water-themed event. Nice. Oh, hold up, one sec. Dude, it says error. Why would it say error? Do I have a full friends list maybe? Probably. Let me try again. Yeah, it's super annoying they give you even a friends list cap in general. I guess it would be chaos if you had like 10,000 friends, but still, it kind of sucks. If you remember, would love Lunala invites. Yeah, once it pops up, I'm going to private it. Just easier to do. Otherwise, I can't really play the game. It's just like in and out of remotes and stuff every 3 seconds, but I will send them when that opens in 2 minutes. And sweet. So, if I go to recent, dude, why am I not seeing... Dude, I don't see David's in there. Someone getting axed in the live? I mean, I keep people for like 6 months after if I can, but yeah. Gotta do what I gotta do, of course. Gotta thank you, man. Is that you? Are you Wise? Or is that David? People actually join raids in your Discord. Keep trying Discords. I mean, Geo, maybe. I mean, it's not like a service where there's like a concierge like, hey, how can I assist your raids today? It's just other people. Sometimes they join raids, sometimes they don't, but it's not a guaranteed thing. Just a free service like anything else, so you could give it a try, and if not, kind of is what it is. Yo, I would love the Noibat here, man. This would be sick. Kind of a tough one to find. We were talking about this yesterday, but usually this one's like Dratini or Dino. That's you, David? Okay, okay. I just want to put like a little tag beside your name so I know who's who. And not shiny in 224. Nice, there we go. So we got Bino on this one. Yeah, it's just easier for like sending raid invites and stuff. This one should be ready in 51 seconds. Let me go check out what the other leader's going to be up here. Why do I see Gyarados and subscribe button? Oh, the shield's still on, that's why. Was wondering why dozens of people were leaving. It's just chaos, man. Trying to add 1,000 people and walk through the cities a lot easier than it looks. Well, harder than it looks, should say. Gyarados is on. Yeah, that's good. We got her fixed. Need Lunalas. I have one coming up in a minute. Well, yeah, I want to see what... Yeah, this one up here. Yo, it better be Arlo, man. Been finding nothing but Sierras today. Dialga's on 7 minutes. Let's do like 40-ish. Should be good for a little while. It is Arlo. Okay, sick. Let's do the Lunala and then I'll smash Arlo. If you want an invite for Lunala, let me know. I'm going to private 2 lobbies. So we'll be able to get, I guess, a total of 18 people in because I take one of the spots each time. Why is your buddy's name? BT is peeing. Because when I go pee, everyone freaks out. So they're like, yo, man, what's going on here? Just an easier way of letting people know. Yo, mama, sure, we got Royce as well. Okay, nice. Roman and Arrow. Yeah, this one, of course, won't be snipeable. Tomorrow they will be. It's just I have to private them now or else it's chaos, man. The lobbies fill immediately. Heather and Tanner, Jacob. And yeah, we'll run 2 lobbies. Oh my god. Nice. Can there still be raids? It's like 10. Yeah, there's different time zones in the world, right? So that's the big thing to remember. There's lots and lots of time zones. It's like nighttime some places, middle of the day for me. So the world is a real big place. Can you open the lobby before you leave this one? I always do, yeah. Have 4 Hundo Gyarados. From this event, Spider? Or like in general? I'll join if there's room, of course. Like to join the second lobby, says Callie? Yeah, no worries. Be very happy if I get a normal Zapdos, says Bino. Normal Zapdos, like non-shiny Galarian or like a Kanto one, you mean? When I see Kristen, I'm going to unprivate this and then we'll jump in the one I'm going to run. And Jonathan, I'll get you in that second one with me. Okay, there's Kurton. Good luck. GL to the first group. Man, I only have 2 remotes left. So we've done 8 Lunalas so far. They're a 1 in 20. It's not like I've been unlucky, but it'd be nice to get one, man. Let's get Calabaska and John. Oh, I didn't private this one, did I? Why did it say everyone was ready? Yo, did you see that? I thought for a sec that I didn't private the lobby. Okay. Anyone else that missed this? It's Waterfest, it is. Ninja Code, thanks very much for the sub, by the way. Private lobbies remind me, someone's loading up a roller coaster. Someone's loading up a roller coaster. I don't know if I understand. Stacy, thanks for the hiding. I'm gonna send some random ones out here. And Supernova, do you want an invite? I'm not sure if you do or not. I'll just send one. I can't believe we didn't find any Wigletts, man. I'm very worried about that. Cleo Kamal, UWK. Make sure you guys go to live if you don't mind. Just double check. Just because, yeah, like with the 10-second YouTube delay, I don't know how delayed some people are, but maybe by a while. Going to LA next weekend. Nice. You gonna grind some Pogo? Yeah, just for raid invites, it's very hectic if everyone's like super delayed. But hopefully you guys make it in here. Wigletts are all in Sierra's room. Wow. Went to the beach, found 3 Wiglett spawns in 1 hour. No way it's boosted spawns. I was gonna say, I literally didn't find any. I was 2 minutes delayed. Yeah, Jonathan, it's all good, man. That's why I was reminding people. Just because sending invites, man, like I lobby this one, and then like there's 30 seconds left, people are asking. It's just like, it's tough for me to send them. Also, did that mess my audio up? Why is stuff breaking, man? Is the audio good? Did it switch there for a sec? Hate typing on a touch screen. Should be fine now, right, I think? I just saw like the little like charger thing flash there. Charger check. Did for a bit. Yeah, because it's charging now. I don't know if I'll like bump the cable or what. Guess you should come to Barrie then. Found 2 Wigletts. Yeah, 2, I mean, like, to get the shiny, though, I'm kind of picturing you're going to need to have a lot of spawns. Like, I went to one of the beaches around here, like the actual beaches, last time Wiglett was around, and even then I got maybe 20 spawns in like an hour of actually grinding. You have a Hundo Mew? I have Hundo Mewtwo, not Mew. Can you duo it? Maybe, haven't tried. Okay, come on, man. Oh, God, we only have one more shot at this for today. Lunala's pretty good, says Simon. Yeah, I like the shiny Solgaleo better, but I need this one. I got super lucky with Solgaleo. And, like, worst case scenario, I can grind these all day tomorrow, and I will. It just feels good to get it early. What are the shiny odds on Wiglett? I think it's a full odds, man. I think I have, like, 400 or 500 encounters. I've never got one. But mind you, when it first debuted, it couldn't shine yet, right? The shiny was only turned on, I think it was last summer. And it's been in the game now for, like, 2-ish years. Started off with no Psyducks, now I have 8. What are you rating the ring one? Shiny line in my first raid, says Jimmy. Dude, one day I got 3 shiny Solgaleos and a shiny Galarian Zapdos. It's like the craziest day ever, man. That was, I think, the first day it came out. Any motivational speech for me to wash my dishes? I usually am pretty good at motivating people, but washing your dishes just sounds like it's not going to be a good time, honestly. I wish I could say something to, like, pump you up, but no, that's going to suck, man. You're just going to have to bite the bullet on that one. 93 for Calabaska. For Callie Baskin. Take some invites tomorrow for Lunala? Yeah, for sure, man. I'm going to be grinding those all day. Also, Super Cuck Arlo. Better pull up a chair in the corner and give me a blue dinosaur. Once I get one more of these, I can just focus on only Cliff. For too long, we've been let down, but no more. Literally, this guy will not give me a shiny for hundreds and hundreds of radars. Just do it, Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf is awesome, man. I feel like he's always been a legend. Even before he went completely nuts, he's always been a legend. Think I can get a trade? Has to be local to trade or hit Forever Friends. So we definitely can, but Forever Friends takes a lot of interaction. But the only other way to trade is being local, so you literally have to be here. Callie says, but no more. That's a nice name for Arlo. Arlo's just a strange guy, man. I don't know. He looks like a guy who would sell raw milk online. Like he has that same man bun persona, wearing some tight jeans. He's a strange guy, man. Arlo hasn't spoken to his father in like 12 years. He's authentic as hell. What attack do you have on Lucario? It's Force Palm. The fast move is Force Palm, and then, yeah, Power Up Punch and Aura Sphere. Cleo, no worries. Arlo's a boy? He is, yeah. I didn't think so either, but apparently he is. Oh my god, brother. Lucario's feet smell like fish. Why would they smell like fish, though? Yeah, but this is apparently a guy. So, I don't know. Pokemon's a strange game. Either way, drop a like for some shiny luck, man. We're 19 likes away from 300. I know we got 19 people in here that haven't liked the stream yet. Come on, be blue. Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. Arlo's a guy? What girl is named Arlo? I have no idea. A very weird one, I bet, if there was. If there was ever a girl named Arlo, it would be a complete weirdo. Okay, let's go do the Tina. I'm gonna buy another radar again. And before anyone says it, it's not an addiction to radars. I just feel physically unwell unless I have radars all the time. So yeah, again, not an addiction. It's just more of like I need it or I'll be sick. Dude, it would have been cool if they made like Wiglett spawn off lures. They should have done that, man. Not everyone has that biome. Arlo's non-binary? Gender fluid? I mean, maybe. I have no idea. I just know that Arlo's a complete weirdo. He's 69 years old. I still haven't liked Sugar. Like the stream, man. You're killing me. Arlo is, not Arlo, Sierra's here. Dude, I just can't quit Sierra. I usually am only in the mood for Sierra at like, 2 a.m. type deal. We're gonna use my last remote of the day on Bat Damon. And then we're going to just have to be like the Pilgrims, using only in-person raids. That's going to be a tough life to live. This one had better shine. My friend is a girl, and her name's Arlo. Lucas, thanks for the sub. How much CP is the Hundos? Anyone know? 2887. Oh, I joined this wrong. I joined it wrong. If you want an invite, let me know. There we go. Cleo says gasp. And Flame, you can. The Pilgrims, yeah. Yeah, the Pilgrims definitely were grinding Pokemon Go, but not like you and I. They're very different. Mr. Jonathan in here. An arrow as well. Okay, nice. Yeah, the YouTube delay thing drives me nuts sometimes. I wish I could send like all the invites at the same time. You want one, Tanner? Okay. Mr. Jacobe as well. Can I be nicknamed Bean? Sure, I think your name's Beano. So if it's a big deal, I can change it. Let me get like the raid sorted out and stuff first though. Just trying to scroll up. Jacob wanted one. Why does it show everyone's ready in the background? Sugar says, should I like? I mean, if you want us to keep the lights on here at BT Industries, I would say yeah. I would say you'd better do that. Or we're going under real quick. Did I send you one arrow? I did, right? Roman, I sent one. Just the bean? Alright, I'll flick the bean after, just for you. Anyone else looking for an invitita? Wait, Tanner. How did I not send you one, man? I thought I did. Anyone else? Wonder if the Pilgrims got a lot of Helioptiles in the Mayflower. I think they did, yeah. I'm pretty sure there was some ancient text about that. I'll boot that. Did we hit the like goal? It's like 10,000 things going on at the same time. Thanks for crushing the like goal. We'll get Yo Mamas up there with the Spideys. Even though I'm kind of scared of spiders. Alright, nice. Can you re-lobby? Why didn't you go in this one? I mean, I can. They're going to be a bit short now. Okay, I'll re-lobby one more time. Try to let me know, though. So I want to keep the stream moving. For anyone that's like not doing these raids, just not super interesting to like sit and watch a lobby and stuff. Anyone else, please let me know as quick as humanly possible. Get Mr. Jacobe in here. That's the wrong one. There we go. Kristen says, I'll join. Sounds good. Member emotes weren't working. Okay, yeah, they've been broken lately. I think we added some new ones today. Mr. Huanzuki. Anyone else? Last call for these. I can't use any more remotes today. Roy, sure, man. Yeah, 2 shiny Dewpiders in the shiny count. I guess they are boosted, but that was not in my bingo card for the day. And why is it not a whole team of Necrozma? Why is there one lonely Tyranitar in here? I guess it's still great, but I do have, I think, 7 maxed out Necrozmas. Hit great news. What'd you get? I like great news. I'm a fan of that. Fix my emotes by resetting YouTube. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take this off then. Guess what my auto catcher caught? Shiny Nundo Corefish? Oh my god, that's a crazy catch from the auto catcher. I still have no shiny Nundos. I have 114 Nundos now, none of which are shiny. Big congrats on that, that's sweet. Are you gonna evolve it or keep it as is? I think if I were you, not to tell you what to do, but I think I would probably keep it as the Corefish. The shiny is so much better than the, what is it, Crawdont or whatever the hell it's called. Henrique, thanks for the sub, man. Packer says I have one, a shiny Nundo. There's sometimes like callouts and stuff for calm days, but I've never been lucky enough to get a shiny one, man. Never evolved Nundo, says Sai. Dude, I evolved a Nundo Charmander into a Charizard so I could have a Nundo Mega. It was a level 1 as well, I think. That one I just wanted to do just for the memes. Keeping it a Corefish? Yeah, nice. Mr. Corefish. Yeah, on the auto catcher is nuts too. I guess you would have never known. Like if it would have ran away, you would just have seen it was shiny. But it makes you wonder, man. Like every time a shiny runs away from your Go Plus, For all you know, yeah, it could be a shiny Nundo, could be a Shundo. Crazy to think like that. Could I one day get a legendary Nundo, says Bean? Not really. The only way you could is like a Galarian bird or like a Zelf. Like you could with stuff like that, right? But other than that, like legendaries come from raids and the IV floor is 10-10-10. You think a non-lucky trade can become a Nundo. Side, the only time you can have a Nundo from a trade, it's usually impossible, but the only way you can do it is brand new friendship. So if your first interaction is a trade, there's a small chance you can get a Nundo, but it almost never happens. So technically, like, if you do have any friendship, it's impossible from a trade. Yesterday, I left behind a shiny Paris. I like Paris. Dude, here is our last shot for Lunala. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. If we don't get it here, that's it. It's literally the last remote I can do for the day. We're going to do the Tina here too, man, but oh, God. This had better shine, man. Okay, here we go. Come on. No. We got skunked by Bat Damon, all 10 remotes. It's fine. It's all good. I mean, we've been getting some good shiny luck today. Just stupid friggin' Bat, man. Raid hours tomorrow as well. I'm not sweating it. If I get some soon, I will, Brad. I don't have any at the moment. Also, where was that? Ah, it's in the slums. I do not like going that way. Any other fish around? Dude, they got rid of so many of the Dynamax spots. How you getting so many Lunalas? Remote raiding them. They're live in other time zones, right? There's lots of time zones in the world for anyone that doesn't know. It's a different time in pretty much every country. So I can remote them from other places. You ever get the Hundo Fish? No, I got another shiny though, Brad. I got one from Pace last night. So I got 4 shiny Dynamax fish. Every single one of them was a white whisker female too, which is crazy. Your buddy looks cool. Thanks, man. I love it. See the shiny Dew? Can show you it better after. But yeah, it's pretty nice. It is a quality looking shiny. Arrow, no worries, man. Are you going to your favorite store? I can't comment on that. Apparently it's like a native thing, man. But yeah, when I saw the name, it's actually funny you mentioned that. It's right here. Again, this is a native store, guys. I don't know. It's a counseling and learning center. And I am not going to try to pronounce that. I'm just going to leave that there. So, yeah. The timing, yeah, exactly, dude. That's crazy you asked while I'm, like, right beside it. But, yeah, like, when I first, like, started grinding in this area, I did, like, a double take on it. I'm like, yeah, that's... I don't know if I would just have that advertised. Giratina looks so cute. Looks so cute? I guess so. Maybe they teach you how to say it there. I feel like it would be culturally inappropriate for me to even try. I feel like I would be smacked immediately for even trying. Are you cooking on those shinies, says Aiden. Yeah, we've been cooking today. We've got like 5, I think. No G-Birds yet, though. Which kind of feels like a huge failure. Yo, Jacob, thanks very much for the 20. Says, I don't usually crash out, but I'm tired of this stupid glitch. Try to open my app. It opens for a split second. The only way to fix it is power off the phone. That's why I told you to re-lobby. I still missed it. Dude, dang. Thanks for the 20, man. Okay, assuming you can log in, I can still find you more RSVPs, man. It'll be all right. We'll make sure you get some raids. But I'm sorry you got that stupid glitch, man. I've never even heard of that. The one time my game wouldn't open, it was because I had too many, like, files. Like, my storage on my phone was too full to open the game. So I guess you could check that. But that's weird, man. Thank you again for the 20, and I'll make sure I send you some more, man. We'll get you in some raids. My neighbor yells that at my friend. He wears funny robes? What? Why, you're seeing your neighbor in robes? Do you like shiny Solgaleo or Lunala better? I like Solgaleo. The Lion King. There was a mother in and son tandem duo singing in that car when they went by. That looked like a product placement ad. You know when like you see like an ad for like a product where you're like, yo, no one's that happy. You don't just go like, oh, I'm just driving and singing with my mom while enjoying a Frosty. That was like a real life version of what I just saw right there. Oliver's back, what's up? Am I special, says Bean. I certainly think so. Give me a Shadow Hundo. Son of a YouTube-friendly fun guy. Cliff, you're a fun guy. You don't take needles in your butt at all. You're just a normal guy. I have the Evo of the Poipole. I do. I actually got 2 of them because you could get one from, I think, a ticket, and then you could get a second one you could buy. Gray, thanks very much for the sub, by the way. Is Tana blue? No, he's not. I don't care, though. That one sucks. We only want them to shine when they're good. Would actually love a Shadow Hundo, this thing. When the Origin form comes out, though, that's going to be the way bigger chase. I'm much more of an Origin Tina fan. And we got 3 10s going in. Let's see what we got. Number 1 is the Chark. Number 2, the Sword. Number 3, frick, man. Well, that's balls. I had some high hopes egg-wise there. I don't know why. When you see a batch of 10s going in, it just feels like you're going to get lucky. And very seldom do you actually get lucky. We are because we like BTs as Bean, but we're special because of that? I think you'd have to be special to like me, if you catch my drift. Also, we got a whole bunch of 5ers. Might as well incubate a big old batch of 5s and 12s. Eggs are like the stupidest waste of money possible, but whatever. Might as well do it. And up this way, there's one more leader as well. Yeah. How am I feeling, says Garlic. I'm alright. She's asking, I did something stupid today. For the first time in a long time, injured myself at the gym. But I've been doing alright. I think as long as I keep moving, honestly, like, I think that's it. It might be sore later tonight, but it's doing okay for now. Daily Incense reminder, you are a gentleman and a scholar. It's still pretty high, but we'll do like that. What did you injure? Pretty much like my shoulder blade, but it's like my shoulder blade and like a part of my back on that side. It's a very weird injury. It's stupid too. It's right at the end of my workout. I wasn't paying attention. It's been a long time since I did that, but I was kind of pissed when it happened. Just an unnecessary injury. Hash, what's up, man? The real Hash is here. BT's ripped. I don't know about that. I don't think so. I just try to stay in half decent shape, man. Sierra again. You gotta be kidding me. It's pretty much Sierra all the time. Definitely the most common leader that I see. And you know what? I guess we'll fight her. I'm gonna be wondering all night if it would have been like a purifiable Shundo or something. And yeah, the dust. Like, the dust from this event is easily the #1 bonus. Even if you're like, yo, I don't care about water types, or you have all these shinies or whatever, just go catching random stuff. 1 pair is $22.50, and the dust is going up every couple days. I think on, is it Thursday it goes to 4 times, and the weekend is 5 times? Corbin, what's up, man? Absolutely insane. Did some yard work. Some yard work, man. What do you mean, like cutting the lawn? I guess that's probably by definition what yard work would be. Cutting down some trees and stuff. How many Galarian birds do you have? 55. Samantha, welcome in. What's up? Need a shiny Marini. That's kind of a tough one to get. As you guys would say, yo, bro, low key. It really actually is rare to get. Going camping tomorrow? Nice. Camping's awesome, man. And sometimes randomly, I know like you're trying to get away from civilization, I know that, but sometimes randomly you find cool like Pokemon Go spots camping. Cutting yard and leaf blowing, nice. Leaf blowing is an ultimate unk activity, Hash. Did you make sure you get yourself some Saucony running shoes on and then have a crispy cold one after as well? Soldier says I'm back, first day of middle school and I'm exhausted. I can't imagine, man. I don't know. I could never go back to school now. 1, because it would be illegal. But like number 2, I think it would literally kill me. I don't know how I ever went to school back in the day. Seems like it would be the worst thing ever now. Except for like hanging out with friends. That was pretty sick. Went camping once, BT walked 40 kilometers around the perimeter catching Pokemon. Well, duh. Gotta wander into the wilderness to win showcases? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was doing. Yo, we stayed at this place, and I was like looking for fishing spots, but also you can run your daily incense anywhere, right? You just need distance. So I was like, I'll get a bird here. I did not, by the way, but I spent like 3 hours trying to do it. Wolfie says, what's up? Not much, man. How's the start of your event going? I drank my probiotic iced tea and skateboard after I got done, now eating a hot dog with pepper jack cheese. Oh my God. That's quite the combo, man. You're rocking and rolling. Not white. Why is it never white anymore? Happy birthday to Rodney Mullen, the skateboarder? I haven't thought about him in ages. My double XL unknown from GoFest named Big W Wubbies won a showcase it was in. That's awesome. I forgot you got that. Imagine if that shined. Wait, it wasn't shiny, right? Which of the Galarian birds is your favorite? I'm glad you asked. You axed. And it's definitely Mr. Multi-Grinds right here. Love this guy. It's my first bottle cap choice. They're all pretty sick, though. I have 2 of them shundoed. I need the last one. Dude, I got so close. This one from Marissa is a level 1. Oh man, that would have been so nice to finish the set, but I think, assuming that I don't get a Shundo Kuno before then, I'll probably bottle cap that one. I think. Also, Loop, what's up, man? Shiny Lunala first raid, you dirty dog. David, thanks for popping in today. Thanks for being a member. Definitely see you tomorrow. We'll do some Lunalas. Have a good night, man. Harry's back again. Boo. Boo, Harry. Go back to Wales. Boo. Harry's like, oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, I don't fancy being booed at all. Zapatitos mentioned. My school doesn't let me play Pogo. That just seems unreasonable, you know? What do they want you to do? Go there and learn stuff? Ooh, do math. Use calculators or don't use calculators. I know very little about school stuff. A Tatsugiri invite. I'm gonna restart the game, by the way. I feel like I'm spawn locked. Go back to Wales. Yeah, that sounded pretty bad, didn't it? Nah, you know what? It sounded good. Harry, go back to Wales again, man. I'm doubling down. There's a couple other spawns. You're not really, though. Nearly cried when you got the Shiny Shadow Slowpoke? The Go guy? So did I. Thanks for checking out the vid. I was pumped. If it's not ours, I'll take it. Oh yeah, you wanted the Tatsugiri, didn't you? Mr. Grant? Anyone else want this dumb, useless fish? Anyone else, or just Grant? And I would be remiss not to show off an absolute icon of the channel. The Peeing Wiener Bird. I just would love to meet the person who made this and know why they decided to have water flowing out of the bird's wang. But they went with a strong choice, and I like it. I like it quite a bit. I want the dumb, useless pink fish. Was that the one I had, Callie? Do you want the one I had, or is it a different one? You're talking to a guy who's colorblind. For all I know, that thing could have been orange with stripes. Arnie says the piss bird. What's up, Arnie? The vision is there. Yeah, whoever made that, I mean, I don't know. I respect them. That is a bold choice to make something like that. You had the pink fish? That's what I was going to say. That's what I thought it was. Caleb Aska, if you want this, I'll send it to you. Also, I feel like you're not taking strongly to the name Callie Baskin. You like Callalooya and Callie Berry, but I feel like you didn't like Callie Baskin. I'm still going to use it, though. Also, Tauros. That would have been sick. It's been a minute since he shined. Shiny Ducklett and a fish. Nice. I doubled up on Mr. Dewpider today. I guess we can go through the shiny haul rat quick, and also Stitch asked a while ago. But I got the Dewpider, Mr. Drillbarino, got the Meryl, Tina, and then another one of these. So it's been a pretty good day. Arnie, thanks for the 1 bomb, man. I appreciate that. Show some love for Mr. Arnie. I'm by the beach. No Wiglett spawns. Daily Incense popped. A shiny one. Wait, you got a shiny Wiglett off the Daily Incense? Why is Meryl named Callie? Callie, when you got here, I got that. I did it kind of quick, but I thought you saw. Now I'm unnaming it, Callie. Now I'm going to name it like Jamie or something. I don't know why, but I'm going to name it some other name now. I thought you saw that. I must have did it too quick. Yeah, the Dewpider is really nice. Especially for it to be boosted, because it was kind of a tough one to get in the past. Forget when that actually debuted, but it took me a long time to get it when it did. There's another raid over here for Groudon. Yeah, might as well. I would be remiss not to do that. Then we get a Tina down by the water. Need the yellow and the orange? I don't know the names, but when I see him, I'll pass him along to you. Wordy, what's up? Bean says wee woo. Kind of surprised there hasn't been more sirens yet today. With the constant crime going on. Would have thought we'd see a lot more of that. Hey, Mr. Ozo, what's up, man? Is there an event happening? Yeah, it's the Water Festival, so Water-type Mon spawning more frequently. 3 times dust. Lunala's technically out in raids, but only like the other side of the world has it right now. So I did 10 remotes today, got skunked. Gonna try again. BT said if he gets shiny Lunala, he's gonna do a backflip. That would be like instant death. There's a 0% chance that would turn out well. Did you do your surprise encounter photobomb for the Cramorant? Yeah. Yes, I did. Which, is that the only way to get that thing? That and I guess the Go Pass, right? Wild Moltres spawned. I'm surprised we haven't seen a bird yet. All the Birdito spots we're going to. Get a shiny Ditto? I do. We're going to hop in Mr. Groudon. I'm going to start walking while we do it, though, just because this raid's in an alley, and there's literally a dude smoking out of some kind of thing you'd use in science class, like 10 feet away from me, so that's cool. Not really looking to breathe in whatever that is. The air kind of stinks around here, too. I'm assuming it's from that. Canada's a great place. Spam some Invatitos. Oliver, do you still want these, by the way? Someone was looking for Groudon before. No, Bean, something way worse than that. Something far more illegal than that. Ever gotten a Gyarados? Yeah, I got 3 of them today, I think. Well, 3 on stream for Gary's, a couple before that, too. Stitch, that's exactly what it is. Just out in the open. I don't think, like, nowadays you get arrested for doing anything in Canada. I'm pretty sure you can just do whatever you want all the time. Something Walter White cooked up? Yeah, if I had to guess. I mean, I don't know. Something in that class anyways. Bean says, should have known. Anyone else for Groudon before I ready up for this? Groudon's gone tomorrow, by the way. Which, I mean, it'll come back. Groudon comes back at least like 3 to 4 times per year. Too good. Sounds good, man. Enjoy your grind. I hope you get some good stuff. I like doing whatever I want. Yeah, people take a little bit too much advantage of that here in Canada, though. There's just like literally people doing crimes in front of me all over the place, and no one seems to care. Hey, it's literally like GTA. All right, 5 going in. Let's get a J-Les hopping in too. You got those rare candies from the toonie you didn't pick up the other day? How was your Hundo? Wait, nah, he wasn't shiny. The Hundo Mewtwo. It was just a regular one. Still cool though. The background's pretty sick. I don't know how I feel about the whole thing, them just giving out Hundos, but whatever. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream, man. We're close to 350 likes. Like the stream. Next time you see a crackhead, you should play the Crackhead Lullaby. I don't know what that is. But yeah, he was literally just sitting like 10 feet away from me, smoking out of like a, I don't even know. It looked like a science beaker, kind of. And it was like all black in the bottom, so. You owe me a soda now, says Arnie. Wait, Bean does? I don't know how he's going to make good on that, unless YouTube gets like a mail delivery system or something like that. Groudon's one of my favorite legendaries. Sounds healthy. Yeah, Groudon's pretty sick. I feel bad that we overlook things like Groudon and Kyogre, and the only reason why is they come back all the time, right? They're always seemingly in raids. But I guess that's why, like, yeah, people want new stuff, and Lunala is that. Hash, I don't go near any of those guys. And no, Grant, it's not that. No, it was like, trust me, I'm not, I've been around the block. It was something bad that he was doing. Which again, I don't really care. I just don't really want to be standing 2 feet away from some guy that's breathing out chemical smoke. I need Tatsugiri, 4-star CP. Anyone know it? I was gonna say, I have no idea. I've only done like 12 raids, I think, total. I think I've seen 12 Tatsugiris. Yeah, Stitch, it's awesome to see Gary in the wild. I've been loving that. Man, oh my god, this guy's cooking us. W-Stream, thanks, man. XO, thanks for the sub. Want me to draw something for you, says Gamer? Yeah, put it in the Discord. We have a whole section for like art and stuff. Put it in there. I'll check it out. 2320, meh. It's okay. I gotta make sure I make a radar before the next hour too, because 6 o'clock at the balloon coming in. Yeah, Bean, and he wasn't shiny either. He was just a regular one. But is Groudon shiny? Oh my god. Dude, it's literally been a week. I haven't got a shiny Groudon since raid hour. And today's Tuesday, so it's almost been a week. Oliver says, really want Kyogre. We had him like 2 weeks ago. Dude, this is Bunzarella, man. I don't need more Groudons. It's just kind of like, how many raids am I going to do with no shinies? Granted, though, Tina did shine today, so they get a little bit of legendary luck from that. Let's take the Go Plus off, and I want to check if we saw anything cool. Nah, Go Plus did nothing. I put it on catch for like 2 seconds while I was in that raid. Hope you get a shiny soon. We've got 5 on the day, so it's been pretty productive, you could say. But I'm looking for Wiglett, looking for Gyarados, was looking for Lunala until I hit the remote raid cap. Now that'll be a tomorrow's task, I guess. Wait. But, yeah, I don't know. Definitely been hard to find the Wiglett spawns in general. Hopefully we find some this time. Begging my mom for some remotes. Tina's a beauty. I'm capped now too, says Kristen. Just had to like sprint across the road there, man. Chair says wheat. All right, Wiglett's gonna spawn up here. We're at least gonna see some. Also, what is that? Oh, we got a Psyduck, finally. Dude, I'm pumped for that. That's the first one I've seen all day. Trying to find Lunalas. Yeah, if I get any RSVPs, I'll send them along. Haven't seen as many, though. They were cooking for a while. I'm sure they'll come in a bit. Got a shiny Wailamur today. Nice. Yeah, the Wailamur spawns are definitely plentiful. Finding lots and lots of those. I'm going to skip this Groudon, I think. Unless if you guys want it, I'll stop. But assuming no one wants it, I'm going to do the Tina and the Duck. And that's right where I should be finding some potential Wiglett spawns, too. I'm Wiglettless. I find Wiglets on a daily basis walking along here. But for some reason, with this event, they're like tougher to find somehow. I don't know. Get a shiny 96 Lunala first raid. Wow. Congrats, man. That's one that I would 50 max. You mean Wigless? Get the shiny Duck. Dude, I do have a lot of the shiny Ducks, like the Psyducks. My favorite one, though, where is it? This guy here, level 1 with the background. And we caught this when I hit 47k subs. That's why it has that name, but what a beauty, man. Like, this is maybe one of the best costumes ever. This guy just is looking forward to going to the pool. Psyduck's in the back of his mom's car. He's like, yo, let's get some McDonald's, go to the pool, go home, play some N64. He's locked in, man. Galarian pigeons in the background audio. And it's better than what it usually sounds like in the background audio. Toby, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. So wild Gyarados, you saw one? What, in the nearby? I was gonna say, I've seen some today. I haven't seen one for a little bit, though. Ducky got a shiny, and so did, I think, Royce. So they might be, like, kind of boosted. Sick background. Yeah, it looks nice. I forget what that was for. It might have been for some kind of show releasing or something. I forget what the background was supposed to be. But I suppose let's get some field research going too. I've been a little bit lackadaisical with that today. I haven't really been spinning or completing quests. And I should be, because there's some boosted stuff in here. Power-ups. Nah, man. Not down for the power-ups. Whoa. Houndstone? Pretty awesome for a daily incense spawn, but it can't be shiny yet. How many legends? Probably a little over 2K, but I gotta slim them down, man. I don't really use all of those. I try to power up only Hundos, 98s, or like, you know, shinies and whatever. But if we go to actual overall legendaries, probably a stupid amount. Yeah, 2457. I don't need to be keeping all those. The costume Psyduck does not evolve. And also there's a Gary up here. Yo, I'd lose it for a shiny Gary. It's my favorite Pokemon. Come on. Aw, come on, man. Still cool to see him. Terrible IVs. Arnie says 2K legendaries. Yeah, it's usually worse. Like, you gotta keep in mind, my storage is kind of grossly mismanaged. Like, 7,400 of them are shinies. I don't really need to keep that many. Just kind of cool, though. I don't know. Maybe I'll slim them down at some point. But yeah, legends-wise, again, like, you have to be local to trade. That's the thing. I usually just transfer them because otherwise you gotta, like, meet up with people and trade them. And if they don't have a legendary, it costs a gazillion Stardust. It kind of doesn't make sense. Also, Rebecca, what's up? Not one shiny Groudon the whole week. Got the shiny Tina, though. Yeah, Groudon's been hating me, too. But good to see you, Rebecca. Hopefully get some better luck for the bat. Speaking of the bat, I have that one there. If you want a bat invite, let me know. I know Jacob got kicked from the last one. I can only send a couple invites off of it, but... Nice. Shane, sure, man. I do want to hop in these ones here, too. Roberto says, I was thinking of you when I was grinding this morning. Every time a Gary popped up. Said, man, VT's going to love this. Yeah, you already know. I'm pumped, man. Yo, Mom, I already sent to you. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I only have 2 invites left. So in order of what they came in, someone to Danny, and Bean, and then if you guys can send that back to me, like anyone I send it to, if you can send it back to me, that'd be great. Because I think I have to leave this in order to get invites for it again. Unless I can, like, snipe one. Pogo Milos, maybe? Okay, nice. Dude, it sucks that I can't do more of these. Super annoying. Tanner Banzuki. Anyone else didn't get this? W as well and Roberto? Okay, that's already going to be full again. I'll try to do some of these on the side. They kind of are very time consuming. I can't really grind properly when they pop up. Yo, what are we doing here? Oh my god, come on. You can kind of see what I mean. It's a colossal time waste a little bit, but... Okay, let's try that again. Brown, there we go. Anyone else that missed this? I can send 2 more off this. You got a Shiny Shadow Hitmonchan. That's cool. What's your opinion on the poll? I like Solgaleo better. It's funny you just said that like 2 days ago. Just scrolling up to make sure. No worries, man. That's a different one? Yeah, I know it's a different one. I'm trying to send invites to other people. No worries, man. All right, let's hop in on these. Tanner, didn't I send you one on the last one? Man, I can't wait until I can host these. It's just very It only takes a second, I guess, but in the meantime, anyone else watching is probably not too thrilled. All right, now let's do this. Brad as well. Okay, this is the last one I can send for a while, just because, yeah, this is taking my entire day. Nice, there we go. Parma, what's up? How's your day going? If anyone wants the Psyduck, let's do this. Psyduck is so funny. I think he's great, man. It's literally like the best, maybe the best costume we've ever had. UW, no worries, man. Like I said, when I can host those, tomorrow's gonna be so much easier. That'll be the very best. Anyone looking for El Duquino, Senior Quackers? And make sure you guys go to live. Double check, triple check, quadruple check that you're at live. Just because otherwise the raid invites are gonna be ultra delayed for you and it's gonna take everyone else a lot more time to do them, so. I got 2 shiny Shadow Tinas for only 6 raids. Bino says me. Okay, guys, please go to live, man. Everyone's got to go to live. You can't tell me like 2 minutes after we do these. Can't find that raid. Which one, Brad? The Lunala? Can't find your raid to snipe? Oh, this one? That's weird. I'll just send you one. Yeah, Rebecca, I like the Solgaleo better too. Shiny Galarian Mime yesterday. That's from a 3-star? Why are Ducklett and Dewpider boosted? Yeah, the Carp would have been cooler, right? 10 more seconds to join this one. Lunala showing up as a Psyduck. Well, one should be RSVP. The Lunala will be RSVP, and the Psyduck is the Psyduck I'm at in person right now. I'm already capped on remotes. That's why I'm only passing those other ones along here and there. Oh, too, if you want to add friends, check the Discord. You can add other friends and stuff there for free. What a creepy, sparkly guy. The Galarian Mime is, yeah, not my favorite. 2 shiny Solgaleos from 3 raids. Wow. I got lucky on Solgaleo too, but Lunala's been cooking me, man. Only 10 raids in, but it would have been nice to get it early. So I believe we're looking for a 474, right? If we're kind of forget from raids for Psyduck. Never mind. 602? 606 it said? I don't know. My stream started over, says Brad. Oh, yeah. There's some weird stuff going on, man. I don't know. Can we get the blue? No, we can't. Frick. Love this costume, though. There any Tatsugiris? I had an RSVP for it before. I haven't seen any in person, Parma. Like, literally the 1s and 3-star raids are, like, non-existent. That's why I was kind of pumped to find this one. Thanks, Bean. I appreciate that. Taylor says, I'm back for the 3rd time. Welcome back again. 606 is terrible. Let's do the Tina while I'm here, too. And I do have the alert on for Wigletts, and we still have not even seen one. Not even one Wiglett. That's craziness. If you want Tina, let me know. 632, 79, 790. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking Research Duck, right? Is it 474 from Research? I'll send some random invititos for this guy. Kristen, thanks for the 2. Thanks for being so helpful for the community. You don't got to do that. It's my pleasure to do it. I just wish the raid system was a little bit more streamlined sometimes, but thank you very much for the 2. Show some love for Kurton. And seriously, you really don't got to do that. It's my pleasure. You guys watching the streams and stuff. I know a lot of people that watch the streams are probably just looking for that type of a thing. So my pleasure to help. And thanks very much again for the 2. How much colors has the little fish? It comes in 3 colors. Only level 41. It doesn't really matter though. If you're jumping in raids, I mean, as long as you got a big lobby, it should be fine. Shiny Lunala's hype speaks for itself. Parma, do you like that better than the Solgaleo? Also, looks like this raid's either glitched or nobody wants a Tina for the first time ever. That'd be insane. But Kurton, thank you again for that, by the way. I feel bad that you did that. All right, I'm going to relobby this one more time. I think. White shiny Lunala, like in the OG movie, would be sick. So close to the light goal. Yeah, guys, like the stream, man. We were flying, and all of a sudden we kind of tapered off. Let's see if we can get to 500 likes total on the stream today. 500 is awesome. Can I see your Mew 4? If you're good. Once I soloed a Mega Blaziken, I'm only level 45. Yeah, it's double weak to flying, right? That's still sick, though. Don't feel bad. It needs to be said sometimes. Either way. I should be thanking you guys for watching the streams. You like the Lunala better too, Henry, really? Nice, there we go. And Roberto, it's up to you, man. As long as we get 2 people, we can beat it. Like, I have the Shundo of this. I just like raiding them when I see them around, but if we didn't do it, it's not a big deal. I think what happened is the last one was like an RSVP for that bat that I sent, probably at the same time. I gotta switch my buddies, too. I just thought about that. I think we've had the max buddy hearts on my Chandelure for a while. I guess I should start working on that Shundo Tina. Kamal's about to snipe a shiny. Got a Hundo, says Taz. Nice. Wait, a Hundo of what? You get the Tina or you get the bat? But yeah, I want to go give it one more try through the bird park today, because that's the area that we should be finding Wigletts in. And I mean, if we don't find them there, I think the event's either broken or like, I don't know. Why would they advertise Wiglett if it's not going to be spawning? I really truly thought, I'm like, oh yeah, the areas that I see like the occasional Wiglett now, in theory should be loaded today, but it's not been the case. The Tina, nice. Is it purified or is it purified or like a shadow Hundo, you mean? Big bro, they're a member of the channel. 20 more kilometers and I can... Oh, nice, Floki, sick. Shundo Ray is going to be awesome. Also, I see someone using Galarian Moltres in the raid, and I love that. Let me get next to this guy. Oh, yeah, that's a beauty. I love seeing that big bird butt. Got a Wiglett spawn. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, Parma, I don't know. I usually see them here, so I was optimistic, but even a few people have told me they went to the beach today and didn't find very many of them. So, not the most optimistic that there's going to be a ton. But here we go. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. We get a 2347. You want a 2414, so not purifiable. Love joining back to the talk of BBB. Them big bird butts. All about the big bird butts. Come on, be blue. All right, great. That's perfect. Well, frick. Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled for Wigletts, man. Should be in this area. Davi, I've been raiding them all day. They're only remotes, though. Because they're not live in Canada until Wednesday. It's still Tuesday here, so. I've been remoting them all day. No shiny yet, though. BBB. The fish. Can't believe we got 4 shiny fish yesterday. Meat, if you want to add friends, then go check our Discord. The Discord is a free way you can add other people and try to organize your own raids and stuff. So if you're just looking for raids, I'd recommend that. Oliver says, next time Kyogre's in rotation, can you do it with me? Well, yeah, I'm always raiding those when they come around, man. It's probably going to be a while, though. Just because, like, it was around kind of recently. But yeah, of course. Like, I mean, whenever I'm in a raid, you're always welcome to jump in. Rail, I have no idea. Oh, dude, here we go. Yo, come on. Oh, I was going to say, imagine the only one of the day. Okay, we got a Wiglett. That's good. At least we saw one, man. Like the shiny Frillish. I do. I mean, I definitely like the pink one a little bit better, though, I think. They're both good shinies, but the pink one's better. Let's get Mr. Tina on the map. Did we beat the light goal? Nice, okay. I didn't see that. We'll get Benny's up there. They exist, I guess. Yeah. Literally the first one of the entire day. That would have been so clutch if it shined. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal, though, man. Mr. Morel. I'm kind of like, oh, dude, Kecleon. Yo, please, man. This would be huge. Not shiny. 440. Still cool, though. We'll take them. I like where this is going. I'm finding some cool stuff now. Kecleon, the Wiglett. Gotta keep it up. Like I was gonna say, though, yeah, the one big area for like Wiglett spawns is in this park up here, but the park has some kind of event they're like preparing for, and it looks like it's going to be kind of annoying to navigate through here every day. Every time I go through there, there's like more tents built and little camping things. Protect the Keck, Mr. Keck. Just a cool shiny, man. There's some really sick Kecleon cards too. Yo, One Storm, what's up, man? The Kecleon. Yeah, Stormer, I agree, man. Wild Gyarados is huge. Like, man, that's 400 candies to evolve. That's gonna help out so many people. Well, that and like the Spotlight Arrow this week too. Just wiped a bee off my leg. Would have been not too good. Those are both across the water. Oh, man. A couple eggs up here. I hate that I can't remote more stuff, man. That really sucks. I gotta make sure I buy a rocket radar as well, so that I'm well equipped. Okay, I'll join that for you guys. What's up, Jude? Got my lucky trinket. Moltres, she thought was mine. Oh, nice. That's sick, man. I love that you're using Moltres in raids. 110 Shadow Legendaries in a row with no shiny. What am I doing wrong? That's just some bad luck. Some terrible luck. It's gonna happen soon. Grant, I can delete you off the friends list. Does that work? I'm just kidding. I'll send you a gift. Dialga's on 11 minutes. Hopefully we see a bird, man. I feel like the Daily Incense hasn't really done anything too good yet. Like, we saw Satotl, which is like a big spawn, I guess. The Wiglett. Like, yo, nothing other than that, though. Actually, a couple of the shinies came from the Daily Incense, right? Wild Gary up here. Come on, be red. Aw, man. Any Lunalas? I just got one now. The problem is, when I offer to send one, then there's like 10,000 people to look for them. And then like 15 minutes become invites, but I'll send you the one I got. After this guy presumably stays in his home. Yo, mama, yup. Give me a sec. This guy's... Alright, but yeah, if you guys can send me RSVPs if you have these two, would be great, so I can try to send them to people in a quickly manner. There was a wild Gyarados in my house today. I was surprised to see it. Dude, it looks like, for some reason, it's too tiny on the map for my liking. I don't know why. It should be a bigger Pokemon. Game just updated. Anyone else that wants that Lunala, let me know. Oliver, you won't get more friend points today. You only get 1 point per day. So if we raided together, you won't get like any more friendship. I can send you one though. And then if you open it the day after, you'll get more like friendship and stuff. You can always search interactable. If you put that in there, it'll show you if you've already interacted with me or not today, and then that'll tell you if you get a friendship point or not. Gonna grind Mega Swampert. It's when I see him for sure. Jude says I do. Okay, one sec. Oh my god. There we go, nice. No, you're good, yo mama, you're good. I was just in the middle of just saying how we're gonna send out invites and stuff, but you got the invite. I think we're good. We got the Dewpider. I really don't mind sending them. I just hate when people are like, it takes me 15 minutes and then we lose like 80 people watching, because raid invites aren't really fun to watch be sent. I mean, open my gift. I mean, I can send you one only. I'm capped for opening them on the day. Marissa, what's up? Turtle King says I like turtles. I like turtles too. Yo, I've been seeing a lot of wild turtles, like in real life. There's a turtle crossing thing on my street, actually. They all spawn, like, not spawn, but they all come out of like the river near my house. Let's get rid of these guys. Got another research to check. Cooking some broccoli, gross. Enjoy your house smelling like farts forever. That sounds fun. Arrokuda. I like that. All right, Shaw, coming right now. Nice. Yeah, Meat, I already said, jump in the Discord, man. We already went over this just a minute ago. Discord, if you want raid invites, you can try to organize your own raids and stuff in there. It does smell bad in here, but the taste? Yeah, the taste is probably worse. Broccoli is just gross, man. There's so many better foods you could be eating. Also, is that a mulga nest? Randomly? Yeah, it must be. A couple of mulgas just hanging out. Oh, that's cool. Well, one more trip through the bird park. Hopefully we find a freaking bird or a Wiglett or... I mean, ideally both would be cool. Next Psyduck raid will be shiny. Dude, Psyduck is like impossible to find unless you're remoting them. I already used my 10 remotes on Lunala, so I'm like just doing whatever I see locally and they're stupidly hard to find. Also, shadow raids for like the 1s and 3s are literally just gone. Yeah, Austin, I can't wait to see what the wild area is going to look like. Either way, though, I'm expecting it to be the best event of the year. It usually always is. Lots of lures today, too, man. I feel like everyone's out playing this event, and why wouldn't you? The dust is just too good to pass up. Speaking of that, someone lured the stop right here. Take some lures, nice. Hey, Debo, what's up, man? Yeah, broccoli is just... I'm not sure why. If you could eat anything else, I'd avoid broccoli at all costs. Yeah, I mean, like, you can run routes, but I've literally caught all my birds without running routes. Marissa says hater. Hater of broccoli for sure. It's one of the only things that I'm truly passionate about not liking. Well, that and I guess all other vegetables. Yeah, Austin, I agree, man. I like that it's a nice mix of, like, you can get good things from the wild, and if you do just want to spam raids, you can still do that. But yeah, GoFest is just, you're a walking raid robot now. It's very weird for me, man. Like, in a content form, a lot of people, for some reason, think it's very interesting just to watch you tap on a raid all day. If it were me watching a stream, I think it's way cooler to, like, see variety of spawns and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It seems like people just love raids. I like them too, but I don't think like a whole day of just doing raids is like the most interesting content to watch. Can you control the chat, says Technic? The mods do that. I mean, I could, but I'm pretty much just trying to play the game and just do what I can do type deal. This one is a ghost grunt, okay. Yeah, YouTube, I agree, man. The dust is great. You're both beating me up in Mexico. Rail, I mean, Marissa could definitely take me. Rail, you know as well as I do you couldn't take me. But I wouldn't fight Marissa. Or Jay. They're both scurry. Be buying a plane ticket soon. Get it locked in. Yeah, I wouldn't mind booking my trip sooner than later. I guess it's coming up kind of soon too, right? Like these trips, you always think you had a lot of time, and then you're like, oh man, it's here. Like, it's the beginning of November, that trip, right? Yeah, soon enough. In fact, I control the chat, Mrs. Mr. Rozo. I said Marissa and I, so you're cooked? We've been putting in work at the gym? Oh my God. Would be a fight for sure, yeah. I mean, Jay's always been buff, and I feel like Marissa just, I feel like regardless, she could take someone that's like 7 feet tall. She has the gumption. I'm not sure why, but I'm scared of Marissa. I really am. And we got no shiny, 177. Yo, is that a Nundo? That's the lowest one I've ever seen. Hudson, thanks for the sub, man. Yo, be a Nundo. That'd be sick. It is, no, close though. So like 175 maybe. Also, I wonder how many connecting flights I'll have to take to go from Canada to Mexico. I've never been to Mexico my entire life before, and I'm assuming it's gonna be some kind of mass layovers and oh my God, holy Sandagast there. Dude, look at this. Look at the sand. Oh my God, that's insane. Wow, okay. Can we kidnap you back to NC? Is that for me? That can't be for me. I am the bean? I would agree. I would agree with that. Mario says, haven't seen you in a while. How you been, man? They're building a sandcastle? Dude, that's a ridiculous amount of sand. And a Gary off the incense. Dude, this would be huge. Oh, man. I just want one of those to shine. Yeah, JR, make sure you go to lunch. I'll make sure I give you his home address, home phone number, all that stuff. But yeah, lunch will definitely refund all of them. Peeing Wiener Bird Artist says, who's lunch? These account names are nuts. Also, is that how you spell wiener? Isn't the I before the E? I'm pretty sure the I is before the E. I ain't no scientist, but I'm pretty sure. Random person says, do you remember me? Of course. I'm like an elephant that way. I remember all. And I have the same trunk as one, too. What are these names, says Harry? I agree. Like, what kind of name is Harry even, you know? Hopefully at one point we see at least a bird off like the, what, 3 or 4 hour daily incense we've had? Because by the time we get back, it'll probably be 4 hours.
Okay, Johnny already ran this, so we're running them underneath this.
What did I do last time? I mean, you would know better than I. Harry's an amazing name? Oh my god, Sobble's the worst. We are special, says Bean. Never forget that. Random says wrong, bruh. Well, tell us what the right bruh is. The right bruhers? Bruhers? Right? The plain guys? I don't know. It's been a long day. It's been a schlong day. Harry is the most handsome name? I'd have to disagree, man. I know Harry's a handsome guy, but it's not the most handsome name. I begged for stuff, I'm poor. Oh. All right, then. Yo, these Sandies are sick. I love these spawns. Oh, Gary again. Hold up. Dude, be red. Oh, I love these spawns, man. Yo, mama, speaking facts. And Harry, you said that with no bias at all, right? It has nothing to do with the fact that your name is Harry. You just think that's a handsome name. And a shiny clam pearl, okay. I looked away for like 2 seconds. Nice. And it is, okay, whatever. Back to back? Aw, dude, I would rather the Gary of shine there. Well, that sucks. That's not too good. That's a nice clam. Thanks. I don't like to show it off because I don't want people to judge me, but I show it to my close friends and people that I trust. Marissa was 17 months. Oh my goodness. Broccolis and garlic. And I believe that is the flag for Mexico, isn't it? Thank you very much for 17 months, Marissa. Seriously, I appreciate all that you do. And I really don't appreciate the broccolis, though. I gotta be honest. That part kind of gets to me. But show some love for Marissa. Her and Jay really are the best. Some quality human beings. Except for the whole vegetable liking thing. Callie says, yes, that's the flag of Mexico. I like how Callie's always educating me. So I was like, well, you know, he's a really nice guy. He's just not he's not the sharpest. Callie breaks things down for me like I'm 5, and then I understand them better. And I appreciate that. Literally incredible humans. They really are the best. They got a beautiful family. Physically, I mean, look at Jay. Jay is a specimen to behold. I have like posters of Jay on my wall. And I probably shouldn't have that. I am mentioned. Had to throw in a lappy for Marissa. I ain't ever say you were dumb. You didn't say it, but we were both thinking it, you know? All for you, says JR. Thanks, man. I love how I just got finished saying I don't like that, and then you did it again. BT does talk a lot. Wait, talk about how much he likes Jay a lot? Yeah. He's married? Well, Marissa, that's only a piece of paper, though. Like, what does that even mean? How is that even enforceable? Love is love, Marissa. All right, yo, mama, thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, and best of luck with the Lunalas. I really hope I get one tomorrow, man. BT and J sitting in a tree. BT and J sounds like a sandwich. That sounds kind of hot. BT and J. I would eat that for sure. Yo mama is so tired. Yeah, we need a bird like now. Where the birds at? Get a poster of Bean? And what should I do with that poster? Just like flick it all the time? Holy wind. It is windy Finkelman up here. Ashley says I came back at an interesting time. Well, I'm a pretty interesting guy. Not really, more so just in a wrong sense. If you get a shiny in the next 29 encounters, I'll go bald. Deal. You are so bald, man. In a good way. I feel like there's a lot of people that are bald and they look really good being bald. Me, on the other hand, I have way too big of a head for that. Like, I would look like a giant egg. You know when you get the extra large eggs from the store and they're all weird shaped? That's how I would look. What is happening? I don't know, but I love it. You have a weird shaped head. Hey! He's out of control? You better not be talking about me. I'm always in control. Also, we got a Vulpix. Dude, look what they're doing to my bird park. Look at these sick perverts. We want to have festivals. My kids are going to make lasting memories here. Well, this is where I hunt for birds, man. Sometimes you got to be an adult and go looking for Galarian birds on your phone, you know? It just seems irresponsible sometimes. Large head? You have a small head? I appreciate you saying that, but no, I have a big head. Big head or little head, says Royce. I think you know. Bird? I ain't see no birds. I see Venipede. And I see this big old Whalmer. Jump on those tents, WWE special move. Yeah, Parma, like, what are they thinking? First, they, like, half ruined my community day. And now they're going after my birds? Like, where does it end? Extra medium head, as Reese would say? Yeah. I miss Reese. It's been like 6 hours since I talked to him, and I just hope he's okay. Every day is an adventure for Reese, and I just hope to see him at the end of it. Is the place to watch BT, says Bean. It is. You're not going to find me on TikTok dancing with kids, because that would be illegal and wrong, but you're going to find me on YouTube instead. Parma, thank you for saying that, and I might have to have you testify in court. Might have to have you testify that that's a real ongoing thing. Ducky says, hello, brother, I'm back. What's up? Parma, that's just it. I mean, we do have a legacy to uphold. We're known to catch birds, not just walk around the outskirts and not catch birds. Tell them tic-tackers. Tic-tac. Is that what they call it in Minnesota? Oh, Sally Gallagher was on Tic-Tac. She was showing off her tallywhack on Tic-Tac. Sorry, Minnesota fans. But you guys do have some weird voices, and that's coming from a guy who's known to have a weird voice, too. Ducky says, hello, everyone. Yeah, Mr. Ozo has some dirt on me now. I'm going to have to meet Mr. Ozo in a park with, like, a bag full of money to get him to not expose the secrets. Whipper says that was 29 encounters? I don't know. Was that the official count, though? Minnesota fan, says Rail. Also, the 450 dust on every catch is actually insane. What would it be for weather boost then? Like 650? It's gotta be something nuts. I remember Jay hearing your voice for the first time and how giddy he was. Really? You know what's crazy, Marissa? Some people think I sound like someone from the hills of Canada, and other people think I sound just like a normal American. I don't know. I obviously can't hear my own accent, but a lot of people think I sound like super Canadian. Debo says he got it. Wait, who got it? Bean said, I like your voice. Well, thanks, man. He was like, is this guy real? In what sense? What do I mean? Reelin' with sense. Thank you for the sub, by the way. BT's from the land above instead of the land down under. Yeah, the people ask me if I'm Australian is the craziest one. Oh, Debo, yeah, I just drowned that out. I have to. If I ever focus on that, I always end up getting in some shenanigans. This is an interesting place to walk and play the game. Almost every person I pass is just like muttering some kind of threats and stuff, so I kind of just block it out usually. Like hearing your deep narrator voice. Ah, okay. I would love to do narration for books, but they said no, so yeah, it probably won't happen. Again, it's like a mutual thing, I guess. And when they say it's mutual, it never is. Beans is Australian. I couldn't before. Yo, this Benny guy has it right. We gotta promote Benny. He's got a smooth way of talking. BT's like Rick Grimes when he walks around downtown. Lots of zombies. I mean, usually I just let it go. Every now and then, I'll engage. But Alexa, how you been? Casually encountered some Go players at the pub. Harry's going down to the pub. Harry, are you old enough to even go into the pubs? The deep narration honestly feels very welcoming and accepting. The voice is half the channel. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I'm glad you like it, Parma. It's just the one they gave me, I guess. All the people on my shorts are like, yo, this guy's like a speech-to-text AI. Yo, bro's handsome, but I hate his voice. That's what they say. And it's hurtful and not even true. Yo, we have Gary and Little Gary. Shiny? Aw, frick. I'm at the ripe age of 21. Oh my god, Harry's an unk, guys. Harry, you're 21? That's too old, man. Too old, Harry. Whooper, I don't want to do that. For your safety. The translation says, come on, magpie. What's a magpie? Asking for a friend. Harry says too old. Yeah, way too old, man. Harry, you're definitely an unk. Harry's outraged now. What you mean I'm too old? Oh, I can't be playing Pokemon Go on my phone anymore. That's right, Harry, you can't. You're 23 in a week. Whooper's an unk too. Super unk Whooper. Why do you have a purified shiny Giratina as your buddy? Well, Kevin, this is the only reason why. He turned into a crispy shinder. It was like a trash IV. I have a 15, 14 like shadow that I kept. And this one was a 13, 14. So I purified him for the Shundo. Just because the IV was kind of ugly. Rail, I don't think I have non-traded ones for the LA anyways. I thought BT was the old one? Well, I mean, I probably still am. Nice man, congrats, thanks, dude. If Harry's old, I'm ancient. Your words, Ducky, not mine. Nah, Ducky's gotta be like still anti, but like barely anti, you know? Like barely tickling the anti mark. Pace is back. Pace, did I ever tell you how handsome you are? And I only mean that because you sent me a shiny Gyarados, or a Magikarp last night. I'm watching you while doing geometry homework. Nice. Make sure you draw lots of shapes and write down the angles, okay? Can't forget that part. Shapes and angles. Dude, geometry sounds had. The only geometry I know now is like playing pool. Playing the billiards. GD says I'm new. What's up, man? Welcome into the streams. I gotta drink some water, man. My voice is, I mean, it probably still sounds like I'm tall and handsome, but it feels like it needs some water. W sub indeed. That's where Rob is playing the billiards. Mr. Bobby Cute Balls. Yo, where the birds at, man? You told me several times last night, says Pace. Yeah, I maybe did. Maybe send him some illicit Instagram messages. But he deserved them, man. He sent me a shiny. Jude, let me see. Wait, hold on. Where's that? Oh, dude, you're like 1,000 years away. Whoa. What? We're turning around, man. That's got to be off a lure. Dude, I'm pretty sure that's off a lure. Jude, I'll send you this one. Oh, we got to get here. No. What's happening? Yo, I hate sending RSVPs. It's my most hated thing in life. Dude, I wonder if that's just off a lure, though. I was just there. We're going to go check it. Oh, man. Okay, I hope it doesn't despawn. It's going to say that it despawns when we get close. It always does that. But it could still be there. Shiny Gary from the wild today. Nice. Yeah, Alexa, I heard like 3 people say they got that. So I wonder if they're like boosted. That's really cool, though. Congrats. You have a red Gary? Run, Forest, run. I ain't running today. After getting injured earlier today in the gym, I'm taking her easy there, bud. Okay, should be here soon. Ghost, yeah. Where are ya? Yo, I hope this is still here, man. Didn't see any birds at all. Went on a 2-hour daily incense. Dang. Yeah, it might be the event spawns taking over, I guess. That could be it. Okay, here it is. Ready? Bah, okay. At least we got a check for it, but... why's it gotta be like that, man? One more candy till Shundo Kyogre. There's also apparently a Gary that's... I was just here. No, that's... oh, that's the way far one. Never mind. I was gonna say, we'll go back and get that, but nah, ain't no way. I have Zamazenta. Is it still good? Well, of course, yeah. Zama's good, of course. Oh, I'm so bummed that didn't shine. How many Wiglets do I have lifetime? Yo, 694? No Hundos, no shiny. That's kind of not cool. You know what? It's very much not cool. They got to give me a shiny one of those ASAP. I thought I had like 300 encounters, not close to 7. Very gross. Also, I should max out a couple things. I want to spend some dust today. If we go into the power-up folder, what should I power up, man? This one we already have. Let's get him out of here. Yo, this one's kind of sick. I got this from Dirty Hands Brad, but it's buns, right? But at the same time, it would still power up to be a 4573. You know what I mean? It's like, that's going to be a good raid attacker, and it's shiny, and it has a BG. I don't know. The buff mosquito? Why are y'all smelling garlic? It's insane numbers, no shiny. Yeah, it's gross. Especially, like, I need that. It's an icon of the channel. You have 800 encounters, no shiny. Non-purified, of course. Oh, the Kyogre was? That's a cool bottle cap, though, man. Well, we have Wiglett's weirdo brother, who's much shorter and much more bald than he is. I guess that's cool. You stream tomorrow? I do. I do stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be raid hour, which is going to be sick. But yeah, the buff mosquito, by the way. Where is he? Danny DeVito, the buff mosquito, is a hundo. That would be kind of sick. He'd be a 3912. Ah, maybe. You know what? Maybe I'm going to do that. How much dust do we have to play with? 1.5 mil. I want to keep 100 mil back. I'll think about it for now. I'll think about it. Diglett is a thumb. I can't smell girls anymore. I'm on a list. Yeah, I would believe that, Lunch. You're probably on a lot of lists. When Lunch moves to the neighborhood, he's got to knock on the door and be like, "Hi, my name's Lunch, and I'm a I can't even say it. Registered? I was going to say Reginald. He's a Reginald, yeah. That's what I was going for. You're going for the bats? I hope you get one, Benny. It's honestly, like, it's going to be out for a week. You should get one. Thank you guys for the subs, man. Let's go. I slept funky yesterday. Now my spine hurts. That'll do it. Yeah, man, I was saying before, I did something dumb and hurt myself earlier today working out. And I feel it like when I walk. It's weird, like a shoulder blade is so high in your body, but I literally feel it when I move my right leg. I guess everything's connected, right? I feel like an uncomplaining about that. I'm kind of like trying to ignore it and hoping it's just gonna like randomly go away. Weird time to sub, but hello? Yeah, definitely a weird time to sub. But I do appreciate it. Would appreciate getting a freaking bird soon too, man. You slept funky with Rail? I did, yeah. We went heads to toes. That's how you gotta go, is heads to toes. Bean, thanks, man. I appreciate you. I forgot we're having wings for dinner. Now I'm pumped. Now I want to go eat dinner, man. You shouldn't have told me that. That's all I care about now. Need a shoulder? Suffered a shoulder injury today, says Alexa. Are you having the same day as me? That's crazy. The Weedle's the only hundo. I hope yours feels better, though. Also, is there no raids there? Maybe back in the city we'll have some. Seems weird there's no raids by the water. Interesting. I am not going to read that one, Lunch. And you're only half right on that. Also, does the Go Pass have anything else I can collect? We checked the encounters. I guess while I have a star piece down, I could get all this stuff. Get my trinket. Might as well grab the trinket out of here. I'll leave the encounters for now, though. No ranch for me, please. Ranch is gross, man. Any white sauce is disgusting. I don't know why. I'm just not a ranch guy. Deluxe water worth it? Honestly, I don't think so. I'll show you what's in there. I guess you could check what's in there for yourself. I try to buy stuff, even though I hate doing it, just to show you guys, like, on stream what's in there. But essentially, like, you get another Cramorant check. Hisuian Samurott as well, which is kind of cool. Dondozo. Like, so you get a couple things that are locked in raids. Some dust. I don't know. Like, this is for everyone, too, right? The half hatch. Probably not worth it, man. It's also a Gary here. Like, Canadian dollars, it's like $8. I think that's what it cost me today, was $8 to get that. Come on, Gary. Not shiny. $29.50, though. Ever thought of doing a subscriber experience? Subs can go to Canada and grind with you at the bird park. That'd be cool. I'd sign up. That would be cool. Honestly, man, it would be like, be a tough sell, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, offering people, like, being like, hey, man, you want to spend thousands of dollars to come here? I mean, if people would do it, then sure, but I couldn't, like, sponsor it. That's the problem, you know what I mean? If I was, like, a big channel like Mr. Beast, I would just do that and be like, oh, I'll pick one sub to fly out here, but there's 0% chance I could afford that. Dexter, thanks, man. Thanks for watching the streams. A mighty Gary. Don't listen to the ranchers. Their taste is dead-ended. Yeah, ranch is gross, man. Bino says you care about me. Why would I not? Well, of course. We can ship ourselves to the new P.O. box. I'm trying to set that up, I think, on Friday if I have time. That's the plan. Friday or early next week. I'd pay for that in a heartbeat, says Roberto. You're giving me some ideas. The problem is, too, this place is, I mean, it's great for the game. But on a safety-wise thing, I don't know. I would feel slightly bad inviting people to come here, if I'm being honest. Because, yeah, usually it's pretty much only zombies walking around in the city. Again, great for the game. Bird spawn's fantastic. Some iconic spots that I grind, but other than that, it's just all zombies. Alexa, yeah, sure. Excited about the P.O. box? I am nervous for it, Ashley. I'm excited for normal people to send stuff. I am a little bit worried about who else might send stuff, though. Want to go to Wild or Go Fest? Play with you guys in real life. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Wild Air is going to be in Mexico. Go Fest next year, we think, should probably be Chicago, right? They're probably going to do it again. JR says, P.O. box, you say? Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna try to set it up end of this week. I don't know how long it takes. I don't know if you just buy it and they just say like, here it is and you're good, or if there's like a process. I have no idea. But either way, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck, man. I would love to get this one. If you come to LA, I'm there. Roberto, if they do the tour event in LA again this year, I'll definitely be going in February. It just depends on where the tour is. Come on. Not shiny 205, yikes. Whoa, holy spawns here. Depends how big it is, JR, I think. Honestly, your guys' mail system, like in the States, is way better than ours. I think it's because there's way more like people and stuff and people working there, but Canada's mail system's insane. Like if I were to go to ship a box the size of a coffee mug, right? A little square box, say to lunch, like across Canada, we're talking like $30 minimum. Maybe more than that by now. Like mail in Canada's insane. Lou, thanks very much for the sub, man. It was cheaper for me to mail something to Kristen in the States than it was to mail something in, yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean. Canada's mail, like everything else here, is just inflated, right? Canada's got a horribly mismanaged economy, so everything here is way too expensive. And that's the reason that crime is so high and that people can't afford to eat and stuff. It's great. All right, let's do it. Always welcome in LA. I let them know, says Pace. I love LA, actually. I think it's my favorite trip of the year. Like, I like how it's just a chill place to play, sunshine. I think the West Coast has like a totally different vibe, man. Even like West Coast of Canada, right? Like Vancouver, the air, the sun, everything's different there. Callie says, brother, 76.9, let's go. Yo, I wonder if we could hit 77 today. Can send anything small across the UK for $3. Our mail system's also bankrupt. Yeah, lunch. Isn't it crazy how Canada went from being like, I think one of the best countries ever to just being on a rapid decline within like 10 years? Like, I think Canada's gonna be used as a model system to show other countries in the future, like, hey, you know, if you start mismanaging things, then, you know, you could go from greatness to terribleness. I still love Canada. It's a great place. It could be, but it has really nosedived. And I think there's no end in sight, to be honest. I think it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Come to London for a day? If you do an experience, I want the VIP package with the hog. I don't want to move to LA, says Garlic. I wouldn't move there, but I like going to visit. Come to Florida, Bean, I'd love to go. I kind of want to go to Florida in the wintertime for like a fishing trip. That'd be sick. I sent a Pokemon card to Germany yesterday for $3. I mean, was it tracked though, or just like a letter mail or whatever? Also gross, man. Got a gross bug just landed on me. Okay, Arlo, finish my set. Come on, man. Why? Why you gotta be like this? London is lost for sure. London has OP spawns. Come to Florida. Whoa. Okay, we got 7 5Ks going in. There's gotta be something in here. Let's see. Number 1 is the Cram. Number 2, another Cram. Number 3. Oh my God, number 4. Yo, is that all that's in these eggs? Number 5. Brother, 6. Mantike. And last but not least, yo, is that egg pool like only Cram? That one's decent. I'm gonna keep those for some trades because we want the XL candies. I didn't even look at the egg pool, man. I forgot there was even exclusive 5Ks. That's nuts. Okay. Can I have those? Yeah, girl, like, I need to trade you 1,000 things tonight. My bag space is gross. I've been trying to keep, like, Dynamax Magikarps to give you. I've been trying to keep, now, Cramorants. Yo, what else in those 5Ks? That was ridiculous. Azu as well? So that was just, like, the most insane luck that they were almost all Crams. Who up cramming? Can you just come to NC and stay forever and bring garlic, obviously? If only it were that simple. I wonder if the day will come where you'll be able to travel like between countries like that and it won't be like a huge thing where you gotta have like visas and whatever. Like, cause most places, if I were to try to move, say, to like the States or something like that, you can't just do it unless you have a visa. You have to have some kind of thing showing like you're like a valued citizen or whatever, or else they won't even take you. Enter the Sandler verse and trade. Finn and Timon, thanks for the subs. Yo, I'm so curious to know, man. I should go see if we could hit 77 today. I didn't think there was any chance we'd get even close, but I wonder. 4 blue Watermons in the 5Ks. Yeah, I like how they're on theme. And Marissa, careful what you wish for. Imagine if you couldn't get rid of me. It wouldn't just be for events then. I think Jay would like it, but I don't think you'd like it. Still no other Wigletts here. You can travel freely in the European country. Yeah, I know there's like... Someone told me in stream a few days ago that you can do that in the UK too. Like if you're English, you can just go to like Wales or Scotland or whatever. And it's not a big deal. But yeah, for some reason with our countries, it's different. Because man, honestly, like there's a few states I would love to live in. Like before anyone's like, oh, you know, whatever politics stuff aside, I don't really care about that. It's more so like climate-wise, man. I think Texas would be great to live in. I would love to never ever see snow again. Be worth the sacrifice because then I have garlic? Yeah, I guess so. Come down here, it'll be fine. We do not have, do not come to Portugal, horrible economy and government. Yeah, well that's kind of what Canada is right now. Canada's got a beautiful countryside, but yeah, like economy and I'm sure regardless of who runs the government, I think it's going to be messed here forever. My work is opening into the US market. If we're getting close, that'd be crazy. So I just have to say like I'm useless and like you only work and then I could just like move with you. That'd be cool. Scotland sounds like vibes. I want to go to Scotland one day. I don't know when. It sounds like it'd probably be like a expensive-ish trip to do. Maybe they'll have like a Go Fest there. Try my best not to get political, says Sai. No, like honestly, like everyone's got their own opinions. I just mean like, yeah, Canada's unfortunately changing very, very quickly, and things are just getting way, way, way worse. Years ago, man, like, how do I put this? When I was even in high school, if I would have known what like the income I earn now, I'd be like, yo, you're gonna be rich. You're gonna live behind, or you know, beyond your wildest dreams. I'm not rich, just so you guys know. The economy has just changed here rapidly in the last couple of years. And almost everyone I know works like 2 to 3 jobs just to like be able to survive. It's insane. It's cuckoo bananas. How many shinies so far? 6, I think. Rookity, nice, I'm down for Rookity. Give me a shiny shadow, this guy. Got a Shundo Magikarp from a max raid? Ninja, no way, really? That's my dream, man. I can't even find Magikarp raids right now. Like the odd one here and there, but they're kind of scarce. Used to be a thing in the US. People wanted to move to Canada. Oh yeah, like, case in point, Marissa, like, I have lots of friends that moved here from other countries because it was like the idea of like, oh, you know, we're gonna leave my country and you're gonna live the big life in Canada. And most of them tell me, they're like, yeah, I had more money when I lived back home. Like most of them are like, yeah, it's way harder to survive here, which is crazy. Canada used to be an awesome place to get ahead, not so much anymore. Gonna go and enjoy the nice weather we got, says Kamal. Yeah, definitely. Go get some shinies, man. Scyther says no. That one's bad, I think. Isn't it like 1,040? Dolby, what's up, man? Be a millionaire in Pakistan? I'd love to move to a country where like my money was worth a ton. One of those like vacation islands where you can just go there and if you have like $10,000, you're like a king. I don't know if that exists anymore, but I like the idea of that. Well, yeah, see ya, Kamal. I can't wait for our trade in a few days too. I think it's in two days, 3 days, something like that. Canada was a nice place to get ahead. It was. Dude, it used to be like anyone who worked in this country like had a lot. Like when I was growing up, like people that worked at like Foot Locker for a living, no offense, but like full-grown men working at like a job like that had like a 4-bedroom house. Nowadays it's like, well, you know, he's a doctor, but he doesn't work a second job, so he's not gonna order out again, you know, like that kind of thing. It's pretty nuts. Super Bugmon. Mishy says, me too. Make sure you go to live. I'm not at a raid right now. Whenever you do hear this, Mishy. The Simpsons shows how affordable a 4-bedroom home was on a single income in the 90s. Well, that's kind of how it was here too. Like, honestly, man, I didn't have any friends that were like rich growing up or anything, but that was kind of how it was. Like, the dad worked and the mom just like stayed home with the kids type thing. And everyone I knew growing up, you know, had like a house and 2 cars and did stuff. And now it's like most people I know work like 3 jobs and they're like, yeah, you know, I have 5 roommates and live very modestly. Dialga's gone now? Okay, let me get this done. We'll beef her up. Should be fine. Okay, come on, man. Grubano says no. Mr. Ray Grubano. Philippines and Thailand, I see people work remote US jobs. Really? I mean, that would be, I guess, a way people could do that, right? Your buying power would be huge in countries like that. We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I don't know how much longer I want to do the daily insights, to be honest. Almost moved to Vancouver from Portugal. Not sure if it would work, though. I have a few friends in Canada. It's not looking good. Yeah, I lived in Vancouver for about a year. A long time ago. And honestly, it used to be like almost anywhere in Canada you moved was pretty good. And like I said, I like the country still. I was born here, spent most of my life here, but it's a pretty tough country to actually do well in. I don't mean like do well like, you know, have a Lamborghini. I mean like most people here go into debt paying their bills every month. It's like that kind of thing. So yeah. Oh, Tina's gonna end. That sucks. I need Gary's in the nearby. We should spend some dust too. Should definitely spend some Dustitos. I didn't check the other way either. That one has nothing. Was that that's a fish raid though. Yo, I'm down for the fish raid. Let's do that. Nintendo Switch is 300 pounds. That sounds about right though, about like what it would be here. Because pounds are worth more than Canadian dollars. I don't know, actually. I think the new Switch is super expensive, isn't it? I looked at it a while ago. But yeah, we might as well go do that last Magikarp raid up this way. Any other fish raids? Pikachu randomly? Fish over there. Let me grab a radar too. There might be able to do a 2-for-1. Doll hairs. There's one. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. The newer one? Yeah. Got a shiny Psyduck from the raids. Nice, man. Congrats on that, guys. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream, by the way. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're so close to 77K subs. I kind of want to go and look and see how many we need. We might be like super close, or we might be like 100 away. I have no idea. Did you get the Cramorant? Yeah, Rilo, I did. I didn't know it was in the 5K eggs too, man. It's like all that's in the 5Ks. I should be spinning some stops. That's on me. That's my bad. What do you mean, Lunala? Is it in raids? Yeah, so I was remote raiding them from New Zealand. But I already hit my remote cap for the day. I didn't get a shiny. We did 10 today. But they will be everywhere on Wednesday. Gonna have a raid hour and stuff like that too. Surprise encounter for Wooloo, not Dynamax though. That's cool. Alright, let's hop in on this guy. We're at 76, says Jacob. I know. I think it's 76.9 though, which means we need less than 100 to hit 77. I want to go and check and see how close we are. Callie says sub up. Yeah, definitely subscribe, man. It's free. Yeah, we're within almost 23K of hitting the goal. If we hit 100K by January, we unlock the grand giveaway. That would be nuts to do, man, honestly. I'm picturing like a later night stream giving away $1,000 in coins. That would be magical. I hope we can do that this year, man. I think we can. Okay, come on, fish. No shiny, 147. There's one more up here, and it's also going to be beside, it looks like a Rocket Leader too. We'll get a 2-for-1. You fought Leader Sierra. How did that go? You get some dust. Should incubate some more Agitos after too. Wait. Yeah, the water stinks here, man. You guys can see the water on the map. There's like a little river. It smells like pond scum. Like almost like frog butts or something. Yeah, no limit on remotes, man. I mean, they would definitely make a fortune. I don't know why they're so weary of doing it. They want to try to keep the game as like in person as they can, I guess. And they know people with like a ton of money would just like farm remotes every day from home. But still, if they're trying to make money, if that's the main objective, it makes, you know, no sense that they haven't made them unlimited yet. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. How would you know what frog butts smell like? I'm kind of a connoisseur. I like to eat frog butts. I thought we did that Sierra there too. I must be tripping, man. He be sniffing, says Duck. You have no idea. I think this one, no, that's, yeah, it's a Tina egg, right? Another fish there. Okay, a leader and a fish is good enough for now. So close to evolving Dynamax Raboot. Raboot's a funny Pokemon. It's got to be based off a Scottish thing, right? Raboot. Definitely got to be Scottish. But also, yeah, man, I can't wait to actually have raid hour for Lunala tomorrow. It's going to be sick. Those 10 raids today were fun, but it just makes me want more. I'll take a fish. You want the Dynamax one? Okay. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm going to do this and then we'll walk to that. Snapshot of a wild Mon. That's a non-event quest again. Well, I guess we'll do it. Did they switch the encounters? Krogunk. Maybe they did. Definitely join you on that tomorrow, so Stitch. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Like, of course, we can raid them all day too, but from 6 to 7 will be like its own raid hour, and that's going to be fantastic. It's going to be the best. This should be the leader. Sierra? I mean, okay. We're going to do it. Also, yo, this should be massive dust. This Morlul should be huge. What are the IVs in your buddy, says Dolby? It's like a 11, 11, 8 or something. It's okay. Yeah, 2200. Dang. That's nice. Hoochie with the nail biter. You know what I was going to say? I was going to put the Go Plus on. We'll just battle this and walk it over there. Sierra has just been a complete menace, man. She's around every single corner. Got a 98 Dynamax Magikarp. Yeah, that's good, man. That's almost as good as they come. That's better than anything I got from, I think it was like 100-ish raids. Also, let me have a water while we do this. I'm kind of drying out, man. Getting canceled on a game. What do you mean getting canceled on a game? 7%, Ducky? Oh yeah, I forgot we got the Clamperl today. Second Lunala Shiny, says Philip. Nice. Going to Atlantic City tomorrow. Radar will be perfect. That's cool. You going there on vacation or like for work or something? I've never been. I've seen it in like movies and stuff, but I've never been. Like getting hate too much. Getting hate too much. On a game? I was going to say, unless you're playing games like Grand Theft Auto or something. Dude, the lobbies that I used to play online Grand Theft Auto, you would hear the most heinous things on there. Nightbot's not behaving. He never is. Nightbot is, he's a free spirit, man. I also think that it's crazy that Nightbot has more subs than I do. Nightbot literally makes no content. He just moderates channels. He has over 100K subs. 56%? 56%. Nah, it's getting up there. And yeah, Cal, you got sniped right there. I was waiting for yours to come through. Make sure you drop a like for some Shiny Shadow luck. I'd love another one of these. Actually, would be the 4th one, I guess. Come on, be white. Oh my God, nice. Yeah, we got a 4th one. Dude, that's insane. That's why you can't stop doing these. You just never know. Okay, it's been caught. And the IV is, oh God. But dude, 4th Shiny Shadow Amora, that's insane. That's actually crazy, man. I wasn't even gonna do that. We walked all the way there and I was like, yeah, you know, I guess so. I can't get anything else for the life of me, but wow. Cool, man. We will definitely take that. Seeing a shiny shadow just makes me happy. I don't care if I already have it. I don't care if it sucks. I don't care if it's what Pokemon it is. If it's a shiny shadow, it's a big deal. That's just like genuinely how I feel about shiny shadows. Marissa says crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Sierra just loves me. Sierra had one night, never quit me. Gross, what is that? Yellow bug climbing on my arm hair. I don't like that at all. All right, well, let's go do the fish up this way. There was a rocket here that despawned, much to my chagrin. Heard if you like the stream and subscribe, you get a guaranteed Shundo. Is this true? Oh, yeah, it's part of the guaranteed Shundo program. All you gotta do is like the stream and, of course, subscribe. And then a Shundo just, like, shows up in your account. I think you gotta give it, like 6 to 7 business days, something like that, but it should show up there, guaranteed. If anyone wants the fee, we're gonna hop in on there. And I'm gonna chug this water because I've been drying out today. Sierra's like, where you been? Why haven't you called? Yeah, Ashley, it's tough out here. I'm just trying to live my life catching Pokemon and she's just showing up. She's all over the place. Mr. Jacobe, I think you wanted this. Anyone else want the fish? Also, this is in a very weird spot. She says there's no turning back. Dirty Diana. There is a whole carton of cracked eggs in this bush. That can't be good. I'm just gonna walk away from that. Minus 69 from Cheyenne. I guess I could flip it over and use the other side, I suppose. Dirty Dialger. 2 minus 69s in a row. It's doing the glitch. Dude, you can't hop into raids still, Jacob? What did they do to your game, man? That's actually insane. Also, I'm beside like the world's biggest tire here. I'm gonna show you guys after. It is physically massive. It's huge. It's massive, and I am in awe of its size. I'm gonna have to show you after. I didn't think it was real, and then I got up close, and I'm like, yeah, it's real. I don't know what kind of vehicle this would go on. But yeah, it's pretty big. Also, someone put a bag of dog poop on top of it. That's nice. Who would go through the trouble of putting a bag of poop up here? Dude, look at this thing. It doesn't look that big, but like, this is like my foot for reference, man. That's a pretty big tire, and it looks like it's seen some wear. It looks like this was on a vehicle at some point. I ain't no scientist, but that looks like that's touched the road to me. I don't know. 75 years MacArthur tires, and there's also a big old bag of dung right there if anyone's looking for that. But yeah, that's a big tire, man. Oh, it's outside of a tire shop. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I understand. But do we get ourselves a shiny fish? Come on. No, we don't. 139. How tall are you? 6'2". Depending on the doctor. I had one doctor who I think he just thought I was handsome, was trying to build my ego. And he's like, oh, you're 6'3". And then the other doctor was like, nah, you're barely 6'2", bruh. So yeah, I like the one doctor's opinion better though. I wouldn't even want to be too tall. I feel like if you're like one of those like dudes that are like 7 feet tall, life would kind of be tough to live. There's a limit to how tall you'd want to be. He's 8'11". Was wondering where I put that, says Ashley. The bag of dog dung? Dog dung is insane. Jacob, there's one up here. It's a Groudon. I don't know if you want that one. We could go do it, though. Actually, let me get this Grunt first, because it's going to despawn. This one right over a chair. As I just illegally jaywalk. As opposed to legally jaywalking? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Master Ball to Wild Gyarados? Wait, you got a Wild Gyarados, and then Master Ball to Galarian Zapdos. Oh, okay, nice. Well, congrats, man. Using the Master Ball gets the blood flowing. How do I do raids if I have no one to play with? Use remote raid passes. You can raid from anywhere in the world with those. Okay, one more spawn, we'll jump in on this. Oh, there's actually a Tina there too. Okay, okay. Let's get some more Dialga. Some more meat on the bone. Yo, it smells like bacon here. Oh yeah, dude, it smells like prime bacon here. Not mid-bacon, it smells like extra crispy bacon. It usually smells like rotting homeless guy. And we got a Magikarp grunt. This is a good day. Have you done your snapshot? Jay, it's none of your business, man. I have, though. Thanks for reminding me. What did Marissa say about walking over Jay again? Wait, about you walking over Jay again? Walking over Jay? Oh, I see what you mean. Because what I did back there. Lots of people jaywalk in the UK. I mean, I do it here too. The cops don't do anything. You could be strangling the life out of somebody and the Canadian cops will be like, oh, hey there, bud. Just wondering what you're doing there, bud. I don't want to disturb you though, so just carry on. The Canadian police do nothing about nothing. Jaywalking isn't real. I can't believe we found a fish. Come on. Aw, frick, 44. Well, now we're freaking pissed. We were super happy, and now we're not. That's a big whale. Jaywalking doesn't exist in Europe. Like I said, it's not really enforceable here either. Way back in the day, when I was a young warthog, we're talking many of moons ago, I had some, like, lady police officer that, like, yelled at me. But picture me as, like, a 14-year-old long-haired BT, you know, skateboarding, being friggin' radical and sweet. And she's like, oh, you just jaywalked. I can give you a ticket for that. And then I forget what I said, but I gave her the wrong name. And then she was like bluffing that she was gonna call my parents. It was like the weirdest thing. I'm like, so you're a cop that's gonna give me a ticket, but now you're gonna let my parents know? And obviously she didn't, but long hair BT. Oh, Harry, I was like a mullet kid growing up. I was freaking awesome. I was the best. But yeah, she was like bluffing, but I was lying too. It was the weirdest thing. And like as I got older, I was like, did she know I was lying? But yeah, I never forgot her. Toilet spiky hair BT. She was trying to teach you a lesson. I think she was just not doing her job. Because again, that was in like a very bad area. There's like homeless guys lighting garbage cans on fire, and she's like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna go after the skateboarding guy. All I'm picturing is Bart Simpson. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much a Bart Simpson from Canada with longer hair that plays hockey. He only wore yellow t-shirts? That's a lie. Wiglett's on the nearby. Where? Brother, that's a gazillion years away. How is that the nearby? By the time I get there, it'll probably despawn. Bean, I've been seeing all of them. What do you mean? Dunked his head in the toilet? I'm not sure where Garlic is getting her information from, but no. How young was BT when you met Garlic? First met, like, 17. And then, you know, first time we did other stuff, older than that. But yeah, first met, like, 17 or 18, I think. There's Sierra here. Oh, dude, here we go. Come on, man. Duh, not shiny. And a 2097. That's a catchable Verdito. High school sweethearts? No. No, it's not that story. Also, dude, you're not 18 in high school, are you? Unless you're one of those kids that was always really fast at running, so you're not good at math. A huge bird. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. We're gonna put him in his home, man. I got a feeling. Luck for you, thanks. I have some follow-up questions, Mr. Ozo. I'd love to answer those after I catch this bird. I'm the biggest bird. Dude, we gotta catch him. We gotta do the Sierra, Groudon, and then Giratina. We have a lot on our plates. We can't spend too much time on this bird. Hi, I sub. Roberto, thanks, man. Catch that bird, I will. I'll be 19 when I become a senior, says Jude. Ooh, awkward. Okay, when he attacks, we strike. Every time he goes up, though, you gotta reset the circle. Reese, you came at a great time. Okay, here we go. The great throw, come on. 1, 2. Sir, you suck. You suck, man. You're a thief of joy. Well, what now? That sucked. I feel like I got shortchanged. I feel like Moltres owes me bird money after that. That sucks. Anyways, moving on quick with my life. Mr. Jacobe. Mr. Jacobe Beef. I hope you get in this one. How dare you, Moltres? I gave you 100% luck. Real, and I blew it, man. Sour Grape, I blew it. Daddy's home, but the bird flew the coop. Bean says he came to see me. Yeah, I hope you have a good life together. That bird sucked, man. That bird is on the front of a magazine called Birds I Don't Care About Monthly. I'm very hurt by that bird. It was looking good. It was looking really good. Also, let's film the store again. Again, not illegal. This is some kind of place by native people. My guess is as good as yours. And they're for counseling? I feel like you could have just called it, like, the Learning Center. I feel like the name could be a little controversial, but yeah. Anyways, Bean says he's my husband. Oh, that changed everything then. 1,000 apologies. Have a Galarian bird Shundo, do you? The Learning Center? Why they gotta call it that, though? Apparently it's a native name, but... Yo, Jackson's back. What's up, man? Jacob got in this one. Nice. Now we're happy again. Oh, frick, no. No. Oh, I didn't get my Shundo in here. Life's not even worth living now. Native, says Sai. Yeah, apparently it's a native word for something. I feel like someone could have told them, like, hey, you know, it might mean something else to the rest of the folks around here. Maybe just call it the Learning Center or something, you know. Ghost says, yo, how? How what? It's like the longest place name in Wales is called... Is that the actual name? Can you write... What, Colleen? I don't know about that. Is that a typo? Sai says, the folks? Only me, says Reese. This took a turn. An interesting turn. Groudon better shine. Then Sierra's gonna shine again. And then Giratina's gonna shine. It's gonna be a damn dynasty of shinies. It's gonna be a shinesty coming up here. Also, I don't know what happened to this pole. It looks like it's been hit. And it's maybe seen some heat at some point. This pole is messed. Marissa says he's married. Colin, if you want to add friends, we have a Discord server. So you can jump in the Discord. There's a whole section for like trainer codes and stuff. I'd recommend that. How many Shundos or Hundo Curums do you have? No Shundos. I have 4 Hundo Curums, I think. Speaking of poles. Why are we speaking of poles? Oh, I think Reese said he was good with taking polls. He works at like the voting center. And man, sometimes he's there, he's taking polls for, hell, I don't know, 6 to 9 hours. Just straight taking polls. God bless you, sir. Without you, our legal system would just fall apart. Are you still live? In 10 hours? No. In 10 hours, then no. Watching Digital Circus, no. Garlic says vote. Do you think this one's shiny? No, because Groudon hates me. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low, says Reese. I'm picturing that with, like, Reese with a super low voice and, like, a big dad-style beard. It's a song, chillax. Oh my goodness, man. How did we faint from Groudon? I was messing around with the Reese nonsense. I don't even know what happened here. I know that song, says Harry. Has that music made it all the way to Wales? I feel like the UK just gets whatever we get here in North America like 20 years later. That's good to know you guys have it in Wales too. Reese has a beard, I'm just a baby. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe not for you. Live in Germany, so, oh, okay. I mean, I'm live every day though, man, so don't gotta worry about that. I'll be live tomorrow, but in 10 hours from now, probably not. Reese says mustache, yes. I can't picture Reese with the mustache, man. I don't know. Just seems like it would look weird. Not weird, it would just look different than what I'm used to. Listen to a lot of American artists, because same language, bigger pool of people. I suppose, yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, there's not very much, like, British music that comes here, other than, like, Ed Sheeran. He just looks like a giant baby, doesn't he? Like, say what you will about his music, you know, it's not my cup of tea, but he kind of just looks like an overgrown baby with a beard. But, like, the rest of him just looks like he's still an infant. Reno, what's up, man? And thank you for the sub, by the way, I appreciate that. I picture Reese in polls often. The Beatles, Ed Sheeran sucks? No, I mean, dude, there's lots of UK music. I just mean, like, nowadays, I don't know. Everyone just listens to the Biebs, and the Biebs' friends. But yeah, Ed Sheeran's not too good. I saw Ed Sheeran when I was 14. I cried, says Parma. I'm going to a snow camp next week with my school. It's going to be fun. A snow camp? What's that? The Beatles suck? You are wrong. You don't know anything about life. All right, let's see what we got. That was kind of a close one. We got a 2303. A snow camp. Yeah, what do you do there? Just be miserable? I feel like Canada is just one big snow camp. And not shiny. I could have predicted that one. The Beatles are tough. Jay. What's more tough, though? The trains in Chicago or the Beatles? And think really long and hard about this one. Like, think of, like, the longest, hardest thing you've ever thought of in your life, Jay. Are the Beatles more tough than trains? And speaking of long and hard, we're going to smash Sierra. We got a shiny shadow from her again before, which is awesome. Trains for sure. Yeah, Jay, you're right, though. The trains are pretty tough. You guys should have seen Mr. Dukes. We're sitting on the train, and he's like a kid in a candy store. His eyes are lighting up. He's like, whoa, awesome. Like, he just couldn't believe how sick the trains were. And I agree, they're pretty sick. BG says the Beatles are the worst? Eleanor Rigby, Paperback Rider. Come on, man. These are some iconic songs. Pretty much every song the Beatles had was a hit. Like, they're a bunch of weirdos with bad haircuts. Sure, I'll give you that, but music was pretty freaking awesome. Don't say the Beatles suck around me. I was going to say, yeah. Parma, I think the Beatles are awesome. You didn't get the Groudon? Yeah, I don't care. I'm trying to make it to the other raid in time. Usually I would try to catch all of them, but, like, Groudon's one of the ones I have a lot of candy for already. Groudon, I think I have, like, 4K XL, something stupid like that. Sounds like we hit a nerve, says Marissa. You have no idea. My whole body's nerves. In the back is Steelix. Mr. Steelix. Also, why did every single leader I found today, except for that one Arlo, they all had to be Sierra? Sierra's taken over, man. I prefer Michael, but the Beatles are fine. Oh my goodness. So almost just walked into a branch. This is a scene where Peter's like, I did not care for the Godfather. Yeah, no, it's eerily similar, Callie. Like, how can you not like the Beatles? Doesn't make any sense. Dude, we just got one of these. Can we get another? Ah, that would have been crazy. Would have been very nice. But it's not meant for us. Never felt horizontal momentum more in my life than I did on the train in Chicago. Well, standing up on those trains is super rough, man. Sitting down, it's really awesome. You can just grind and play the game, but yeah, standing up is not too good. Also, I go plus to not Weedle, a Ditto. Just wanted to check for shinies too. Ditto is, yeah, that's not a very good P Ditto, is it? Can't believe that bird ran away as well. That Tina looks lucky. JR, that's what I was thinking too, man. I ain't no scientist, but I think that it's gonna be a shiny. I have it on pretty good authority. There's a Tina up here, Jacobe, if you want to hop in. Bean, what's that mean? That's a lot of letters. P Ditto, yes. Hey, Tiger, what's up, man? How you been, Tiggy? Tiggy's like, ooh, only my close friends call me Tiggy. I don't like that. Also, the trade I have today, I kind of teased it before. Some of you guys actually guessed what it was. But I'm trading for a shiny today that is pretty rare, and it's one that you wouldn't really guess. I will give one more hint, again, like I did before. It is a Pokemon that its shiny debut was around Sinnoh Tour, and it's a Pokemon that a lot of us forget exists. I'll see if anyone guesses it. One person in the chat guessed it before. I never confirmed what it was. Halucha, no. Bean, thanks, man. But yeah, it's a shiny that, like, the shiny doesn't look the craziest, but it's rare. Honestly, I forgot it existed. What are we guessing? A shiny that I'm trading for today. It debuted right around Unova Tour. No, Sinnoh Tour. It's rare. It has 3 variants. And it's not the best looking shiny, but it's pretty rare. It is not Rotom. The translation says sugar packs from Marissa. It can't mean that. Luke, what's up, man? You think so on the Tina? I hope you're right, man. I do have a shiny Shadow Tina. Yeah, I got one today. Meowth? No. These translations, they're the worst. The translations are out of control. It just turns like slightly slang English into completely nonsense. White Squirrel? No. Said Alaskan Mouse. Nope, not that. Again, it has multiple variants. Tiger says Burmy. Unk's trading for Burmy. Reese says Basculin. Let's turn into a quiz. I'm seeing if anyone can guess it. It now has been guessed. I think it's been guessed actually twice. Yeah, it's been guessed twice. Once at the beginning, once now. But again, it's a shiny that like I kind of forgot, like a Pokemon that I kind of forgot existed for a long time. All right, here we go. The 5-piece McNugget meal. My phone fan just died too, but it's probably fine with the wind we got. It's not Rotom. I know it's Quillfish for sure. Quillfish doesn't have 3 variants though, does it? No, it's only got 2. My brain isn't working. I'll wait and see. I don't know if I want to do this trade on stream or not. If I want to do it as like a shorts exclusive. I haven't decided yet. I didn't look into how that video did today yet. Because usually it seems like when I do a trade on stream, it's awesome, it's hype, right? But the video people don't go watch because like, oh, I already saw that trade. Which kind of is balls for me, you know? Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Galarian Pigeon, it's not that. Also, this thing is kind of cooking us on Shadow Sneak. An unknown? Nope. Definitely off stream, says Reese. Jacob said I didn't get in. Really? I'm sorry, man. I sent you an invite. I couldn't see who was in. The whole thing was glitched. It wouldn't show. It showed me 5 people, but I just assumed you got in. Who are you trading with? An OG of the channel. He hasn't been here for a while, but Mr. Matty P. Real OGs of the channel will remember Matt. He's one of the reasons that I have a best buddy Bronzor in my account. Him and Jerry did some diabolical things to make me do that. There's no way he's doing a Burmy trade. It's not Burmy. What do you guys take me for, man? Why would I make it a big deal of Burmy? I get a shiny Groudon? First ever Groudon. Nice, Slope. Let's go, man. Let's see what we got from this. 2318 Stanks. Mon from Sinnoh. Yeah, I think so. That's when it came out anyways. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Sinnoh. But here we go. Do we get ourselves a blue one? Come on. Nice! Dude, we got another one. Second shiny Tina of the day. I can't get a Groudon to save my life. But Tina's been loving me now. I think it's Bronze or it's not. Jordan, what's up? Okay, this one, I don't think it's going to be a good IV. Yeah. Either way, man, whatever. Oh, okay, that's why. That's actually okay. I was going to say, might have lost some Birditos. We got 2 12ers going in. Let's see a white salamander, man. Come on, number 1. Okay, is the right Pokemon. Wrong color. And the Shroodle. Not a female either. Dang, the eggs have been not too kind to us. I don't think there's exclusive 2Ks or 5s for this event. I think it's all... Wait, yeah, there's 5s, not 10s, what I meant to say. One of the Lake Trio. It's not them either. J-Rez, what's up, man? How you been? How's the recovery going, man? I want to see what else we have around here for raids, too. Stitch says snow camp. Yeah, someone said before, I think Jackson said they're going to snow camp. Hatched to land it last week. 6 minutes on that one. 7 minutes for that. Okay, we got a Groudon coming up kind of soon then. Guess cast form? It's not Sinnoh? I don't think it is, no. That's not the Pokemon. We have 2 checks. Number 1 is the Mawile. The most popular YouTuber I'm friends with says Bean. Well, that's cool, man. Glad to have you here. Number 2 is Mankey the Monkey. Yo, this guy dances just like me. I have the same look on my face. Like the fist pumping, the double fist pump. Photoshop my face on him. That's me getting my swerve on at the club, man. Love Mankey. Love how he dances. I don't know. I was going to say, Callie, I think it was win a raid. I didn't know that, like, Mawile could be in research. It must have been from that. Shello. Shello doesn't have 3 forms, does it? We're going that way. Let's feed my boy again. I could flash what the trade is. I don't know, man. Do we do the trade on stream or off stream? I'm not sure. I wish Matt was here. I would ask him. That's your final answer, Parma? So I don't know. It's going to be a cool trade either way. And he asked for Gyarados back, which is also awesome too because, you know, Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon. Would be great if I give him a Shundo of my favorite. Let's get the Go Plus like this. It's Unova, not Sinnoh. The Basculin is. If you guys guessed Basculin, you're right. It came out for Sinnoh Tour, so apologies. But yeah, white stripe Basculin. And the thing is, it's pretty rare to get because I do have one somewhere. This guy right here. Not the craziest shiny, but you can only get it from Mateo's 7-kilometer eggs. So you pretty much have to do a route, get an egg. You can only get 1 egg per day. And then you have to hatch it as like the 1 in 8 chance to get Basculin, and then have it be a shiny. So it's kind of a tough one to get, man. I literally saw it on his list, and I'm like, yo, I'd love to have that. Yeah, it's the white stripe one. It's very hard to obtain, unless you got them during the route exclusive thing at Sinnoh Tour. Yo, Fox, that'd be sick. If you could switch back and forth between Origin and Altered, I'd love that, because I like the Origin forms a lot better. Yeah, Parma said it, Debo said it, I think Reese said it before too. It's a couple correct guesses. I didn't want to give it away, but... in the 7Ks for a while? Yeah, it's only in the Mateo ones, though, I believe. I don't have the shiniest Marissa, really? How many do I have? Only one, right? Yeah, the rest are red. That's what I mean. This one is... you can still get it now, but mine would have been caught. Yeah. Sinnoh Global. That's why I thought it was a Sinnomon. Dare says I knew it. Yo, it smells like delicious barbecued meats here. I don't know what I'm smelling, man. I smell maybe a steak? Either way, I like it. Randomly smelled some bacon in the last little bit and then a steak. And again, it usually smells like rotting homeless guy around here. Jackson, see ya, man. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good nap, brother. We'll see you on the next one. Also, how many components? None? Oh, I made that one free radar. Also, yo, I'm pretty sure that was Lucario. It is. That would have been crazy. The 1438. I get a Lucario as a home spawn now once a day. And you might be like, oh, there's no way. I'm not kidding you. Once per day, I get a Lucario home spawn. And like Garlic can attest, because she obviously gets the same spawns as I do. It seems like they like the biome where my house is. How to get a Super Rocket Radar? They come in the Go Passes now. Also, yo, this should be pretty big. But yeah, when there's a Team Rocket takeover, they're in the Go Pass. What's this gonna be? Like 4.5K? With the star piece down, weather boosted 5.5? Yeah, dude, that's crazy, man. That's a big catch. Also, my storage is just being decimated. But there's gonna be 2 other Groudons up here. If you want that one, Jacob, I got you. Hopefully it works this time anyways. Guess 5.2? Yeah, that's a big dust catch. Like, this event is gonna get even more insane as it goes on, too. Save the Audinos? Yeah, dude, Audinos, and I should have saved more of the Morlulls. I had to use them for that challenge. I would have failed Delibird, that 1 million dust in an hour challenge I did. I would have failed that if I didn't have those. But obviously, they would have been smarter to save for now. What if you could become a Pokemon in an event? I would be Gyarados because I would be everyone's favorite. Caught a wild Gyarados, nice. See, case in point. But yeah, I was gonna look and see.
Best of luck with that.
Oh, it's because we quick caught this one, that's why. I was gonna say, it should be right here, but we quick caught it. Goal is 5 mil this week, you can definitely do that. Especially if you're like Go Plussing a little bit as you're busy. It adds up so fast. iPad, I do that on the Only Fan Feast page. So if you want to see that, there's a link in the bio. You can go check it out, but make sure you're wearing some glasses. I don't want you to lose an eye or anything like that. Something's funny, says Harry. Oh yeah, there's, dude, I just block out the background noise. I have to. Like I said, usually otherwise, I overhear all kinds of shenanigans from stuff. I don't know. Homeless people threatening me mainly. Marissa says, oh my God. Ever transferred a hundo? I have. Yo, speaking of transferring, my storage is so messed up. I'm keeping all this stuff for Garlic right now. Not shiny and age 0. I'm going to do this. Keep the Crams. Keep a Psyduck, I guess. Keep the Lap. I know these are 3 stars and like some of them are pretty good, but I don't really care. I need space right now. Sai, thanks, man. Hopefully see you on the next one, dude. Have a good night. Yeah, let's do Mr. Groudonius. I wonder if I can get him from this parking lot here. How you doing, Lunala Raids? Remote raids. They're already live in New Zealand and places like that, so. Remote raid passes let you raid anywhere in the world. But we're hopping on this guy for now. Yeah, you know what's crazy, Debo? A lot of people needed Whalmer XLs, which is like random, but I guess it makes sense. When does that spawn? Like you see him in like Dynamax stuff, the odd time off like your daily incense. But yeah, I don't even know for myself. I wonder if I even have XLs for that thing. But yeah, I sent you one, Mr. Jacoby. I hope you get in here. If anyone else wants an invite, let me know. Nah, GD, you'll get banned, man. I wouldn't do that. Today is the last day for Groudon. So if you want to get your Groudon raids in, now's the time. When do you think Arceus is coming to Pokemon Go? Not for a while. Not until we have another big major event. And probably like, I don't know, maybe the 15th anniversary. They might do it before. It's hard to say. Jacob got in. Nice. Shundo, Dynamax, Whalmer. You got one too? Big Green Dinosaur got one as well. I know 2 people that have that Shundo. That's insane. Tiger, I saw some of them. I don't know if they're legit or not. Bean, it's like cheating. People will cheat in this game, which you get banned for doing. I'd never recommend that. Also, it's interesting that it does not recommend my Primal Kyogre. Like, it does, but it's not the #1 Pokemon. Wonder why that is. Are you doing the Burmy trade on stream? Jay, I kind of want to go and look and see how the other one did. But the thing is, I only posted that short this morning. If the other short's not cooking, I'm tempted to like not do that. If the other short's cooking, then it's like, it might not matter. But I always feel like when I do a trade on stream, like I said, I like it better because it's hype. But like, I end up, the video does not do well after. I think YouTube judges that. They're like, if your own people don't watch your videos, they're like, why should they recommend it to like new people type deal? Doing RSVPs later, says Justice. For the bat, we've already been doing that all day. So no, I won't be doing them later. We've already been doing them today. The when you defeat Groudon, he looks at the screen like, why did you do this to me? Any Lunala luck? No, I went 0 for 10. 0 for 10 for me. Hopefully tomorrow for Raid Hour we get a bit luckier. But yeah, Tiger, I'm looking forward to GTA 6. It's probably going to make me start playing console games again. We'll see. I don't know if I would stream that on this channel, though, or if I do a totally different channel. Because it's like totally different games, you know? I'm not sure. I guess if there's like a slow event in Pokemon Go, I could like member stream some GTA. That'd be sick. Been waiting years. If I could, I'd donate 500 Bean. You don't got to do that, man. I appreciate the thought, but like, you don't got to do that. Liking the stream, just being here hanging out, that's more than enough for me, man. Gonna be like 80 bucks. It was nice to see your Shundo finally, the same one. Oh my God. Yo, Jay, I guess a lot of people watch shorts with no sound on. I was like, you can hear me be like, oh, you got the Shundo. There's actually captions saying that it wasn't mine, but like 99% of the people who watched it were like, oh, he must have got it. That's why he filmed his own phone. GTA member streams will be dope, says Devo. I actually love my home stream setup. I think it's super comfy and I think it looks good. I'd love to start playing some more games where I can actually use that setup. I love hanging out. Well, thanks for being here, man. Responded to the commenters who put finally. Yeah, Stitch, I mean, I thought it was going to be obvious, but like I said, I guess people just don't really pay attention to anything anymore, I guess. They don't listen to what I say or whatever, but yeah, I thought it was pretty obvious. You can tell by like the account stuff too, but well, Rail, like, dude, it works really well. I need to get a USB splitter though. That's the problem. The only reason I didn't use it last time, because like my laptop that I use for editing and streaming and stuff, I have like a splitter already with 6, and pretty much if I use that, I have to not have either a computer or mouse, a webcam, like something essential. So I gotta find a way to get another one, or one that has like 8 splitters out of ports, yeah. And also the sound, like the interface that I use, has to have its own one. If it goes into a splitter, it's whack. So like I have 2 different ones, but the sound one has to be on its own. Yeah, Fox, I play the mainline games. I've played most of them anyways. I don't play them as much as Go, of course. Too much cables? No, but it'll be super handy once I figure it out. I'm probably gonna do more that style stream this winter. But here we go. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. You got a 2338. Probably the best IV I've seen today. Hopefully it shines, man. We'll see. I only got... Actually, we got 3 shiny Groudons last Wednesday, and that was the last ones I got. Come on. Nope. Oh, my goodness. Well, frick. Not too good. When I'm there, we could set it up. I mean, if we're staying around the university, though, that's like 2 hours away from where I'm at. The setup was pretty easy. That's not the problem. I just need to get a better splitter. A splitter that has, like, good speed, too. There's lots of splitters, like, for USBs that you can have a gazillion things, but then, like, your webcam lags or stupid stuff like that. My shiny Hoppip says hi. Shiny Hoppip. So was it worth it, Kamal? You left the stream for that thing? Pincer in the middle, I love that. I tried to go on Pokegenie for Lunala. 10k people in a queue. Callie, you need Lunala? Kaylee, you tell me right now, are you looking for Lunala? Because we could definitely find some of those. I got a shiny Groudon, nice. My Wiglett says hi, says Jay. I'm not speaking to him anymore. He made a mess on me the other day, and I'm not talking to him anymore now. We were just having fun and games, then he made a mess. You are? Callie, just ask. Man, with all the stuff you do for me, I mean, you and the mods. If any of the mods are looking for stuff, man, just ask. A mess? Yeah, I definitely made a mess. It was all fun and games, and then it turned into a fire hose. This better be shiny Pincer. Come on. Ah, it's a Grubbin? Oh, yeah. Little Tank, what's up, man? All right, let me see what I got. Where was the mess? Can you show me? You do IRL videos? IRL videos. Not sure what you mean by that. Like Pokemon Go videos? I don't really anymore because there's too much editing for people not to watch them. And I think that streaming's more fun. I wouldn't mind making videos again, but it's just a lot of work for them not to do very well. Can I see your Pikachus? Yeah. I have 500 right now. Oh my god. Been keeping a lot of costumes to trade to people. But yeah, I don't have anything like insanely rare. I only started playing the game in 2023, right? So got some cool costumes for sure, but nothing like insanely super old, anything like that. Do you do blogs? Not really. Like I said, I used to like dabble a little bit in that, but not as much anymore. People seem to prefer the streams. If I had more time, I definitely would, but we pretty much run out of time every single day. I would need to pretty much not stream to be able to make videos, and I think people wouldn't like that. Because instead of getting like a 4 to 6 hour hangout, you'd get like a 20-minute video. So, I don't know, you guys could let me know. Would you rather my channel just make videos? Or do you like the streams? Getting my Mimikyu Pika from my alt soon? That sounds sick. My Shundo collection? Sure. So I have 21 Shundos in all. Most recently the Giratina. Some sick ones in here. This is my favorite. I love the Gary. Yeah, this whole folder is Shundos. Love the stream, says Crypto. Love the streams. Hell no, streamer bust. Keep streaming. Been live for the past hours. You're a beast, legs must hurt. Nah, man, my legs are always fine, honestly. I get, like, mentally exhausted a little bit near the end just because, like, I work all day and then, you know, come here and do this all day and then go home and edit and stuff. So, mentally I get exhausted a bit, but body-wise, thankfully, I'm pretty good. So I'm thankful that's the case. Got ourselves a Tina. No streams, we might riot. My Dialga is about to run out. Do I even? I guess we will. I was gonna say, I think people like my streams better than videos. Dude, sometimes I'll do like a random video here and there, like the Wild Area recap ones. They take a super long time to edit. And like, yeah, it's, I don't know. They're fun, but yeah. Wouldn't be able to send Uncle alerts without the live stream. I think if anything, like, it would be cool to like mix in one video a week or something, but again, I would have to take days off of stream to do that. There'd be no way I could do both. Just not enough hours in the day. We will riot. You want the Tina? Well, there's Groudon as well, man. It's up to you. You have a unique niche part of this community. Nobody like this? This community's the best. Well, thanks, Stitch. I really appreciate that. I think so, too. I mean, honestly, the community is our biggest asset that we have here. That's what keeps me coming back. I mean, the videos are good, but not the same as being able to talk to you. That's what I mean. Like, Ashley, it would be the same amount of man hours that would go in, like, I guess my hours, work hours, but it would be like a 20-minute video max for you guys to watch instead of me, you know, streaming for hours. So, Tina, you want to hop in, Heather? Oh, you're in here. Nice. There we go. I got Cliff in the balloon. Wish me luck. You're going to get it, man. It's going to happen. Love the Halloween. Oh, the Pika? Does that include me, says Bean? It does. One of us. You have a BT army where you're soldiers. Don't leave a trainer behind. You guys are crazy, man. I appreciate you guys so much, though, honestly. Like I said, this game is awesome. We all love to play the game, but what keeps me actually super invested in still doing this every single day through all the ups and downs and stuff is the community we have here. Like, the community is hands down the best. You guys know it, I know it. I don't have to even say it. Like, everyone who joins in here is like, man, the thing they like, the streams are one thing, but people stay for the community for sure. I love this community. If anyone insults my my family, my community, or my integrity, I gotta say something. I was reading the family word as I thought it was like, I felt like an unk for a sec lunch. I was like, yo, should I know what that word means? But I agree, we got the best people here ever, man. Nothing compares to when BT streams. You guys are too kind, man. Alec, thank you, man. What I meant to say is we love you too, lunch, says Callie. I was gonna say, me trying to read the family with the M in the middle, I was like, yo, should I know this word? I spelt it like an unk. I'm not usually a stream watcher, but you're always one I come back for, says Ducky. Well, thanks. I really do appreciate that. Like I said, I would have probably quit ages ago if it weren't for you guys. We got an 1899. My purifiable Shundo was a 1900 flat. So this one's possible, but it's very unlikely. Like, even if this shines, it's very unlikely to be a purifiable. But let's see, what do we got? Not shiny. I mean, the other one was a 13, 13, 14, and it was one better. So could this be a triple 13? Probably not. Yeah, close, but not really. All right, that's fine. There is Mr. Groudonius Maximus up here, too. Got an 1818, yikes. Went drunk uncle halfway through. Like Reset, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. Dude, we're so close to 77K subs. I should go check and see how close we are, man. I wonder if we're like super close or if we still need like 100. I'm very curious to know. Maybe as we set up this raid, I'll go check. So we might as well do the last Groudon here. Get a 665 non-shiny Axew. It's not too good. Also, I feel like the event research has been pretty tough to find. It's been a lot of like power-up fire types and random stuff for Mega Energy. 76.9. Yeah, I know. I just mean, like, I wonder how close it is. Because it doesn't show you, like, the decimals, you know what I mean? It'll show you, like, when you're within 100 like that, but we could be, like, 2 away, or we could be, like, a full 100 away. Before Halloween, says Alec. I hope so. We're trying to hit 100 before January. That's the main goal. It's, like, my biggest goal in life, man. We'll see what happens, though. I mean, either way, we're gonna try our best. Need to leave that abusive relationship with Cliff? Bean, thanks, man. Back in the live, I left when you were talking about the wild shiny Gary. You just caught one. Dude, sick. Yo, I love that so many people are getting shiny wild Garys today. I wonder if they are slightly boosted. Because that seems like an awful lot of people getting them. Yo, Average, thanks for the sub, man. Let's freaking go. All right, we're hopping in on Mr. Groudon. If you want an invite, let me know. If you want to snipe, even better. Let's do it. I need to grab a water soon, man. 100K for Christmas as a gift from the community? Dude, I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be tight. Like, honestly, the math on it works out to be... It could have changed since, but I think we need, like, 160-ish subs per day to be able to reach 100K by January 1st. Like, it's definitely doable, man, but, like, that means 0 days off, and if I do have a day off, we have to get, like, 200 plus subs the next day. Low-key might hit 77K today, says Henry. 100K by December 17th, and you and Garlic come to visit me? That's, maybe. You know what? If it's possible, Ashley, maybe a North Carolina trip if I hit 100K by December 17th. We have the 2-piece McNugget meal. Wild events might make up for it to Stitch. It might, yeah. YouTube is weird. I mean, like, random days will get a lot of subs, and then other days, like, the streams do well, you just don't really get any subs. Like, case in point, we had a stream last week. I think got like 55,000 views, which is great, right? We gained like 20 subs. It's like, how? And then other times I stream and like we get like a couple hundred in a day. It's really strange. I don't know. Either way, I'm thankful for all the subs we do get. You guys are the best. I just think if the channel hits 100, man, I want to do something special, give back to you guys. And the plan is, if we hit 100 before January 1st, I want to give away $1,000 in coins. Have 50 winners of 20 bucks or 20 winners of 50 bucks. I haven't decided yet. Whatever is cooler. Sponsored by me and Jay, says Marissa. Nah, you don't gotta do that. BT can stay in my NASCAR bed, says Jay. Do you have a NASCAR bed? I'm literally down for that. Ducky, see ya. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a fantastic night. Congrats on your red bat again, too. I'm pumped you got that. 100K special stream will be crazy lit. I think it'd be really nice. Like, wouldn't it be cool to, like, just have, like, the subscriber, all the names on, like, a virtual wheel and just spin it and give people money? I'd feel like Mr. Beast. That'd be awesome. Even though it's only $1,000, that's still a sizable amount of money for most people, including myself. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Let's freaking go. Hope we get a red Lunala tomorrow. Yeah, me as well, man. I'm hoping and praying. I'm sure that, I mean, if you grind them enough, it's going to be around for a week. I'm going to be going hard on those things tomorrow. I'm not going to take no for an answer. Whooper says, I'm back, baby. You love those like goals. And you're pretty good at getting them, I got to say. Stitch was 76%. Yo, this thing is kind of cooking us right now. Alex says, Mr. BT. Henry, see you, man. Thanks for chilling today. Enjoy the rest of your night. Maybe we'll see you on the next one. Yeah, tomorrow's raid hour. Thursday is going to be spotlight hour. It's going to be a pretty good week. What's the event this weekend? Starmie, right? Yeah, Starmie raid day, which I think is a 6-hour event, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, Stitch for real. He's been cooking with the light goals. You, good sir, are appreciated. All the same, whether you give us $1 or $1,000. I know. I just mean, it would be a cool thing to be able to do something big like that for 100K. You know what I mean? Sponsored by Bean. Got a red bat off the first RSVP you sent me. Oh, really? Nice, man. I'm glad you got it. I don't want to faint from this one because I'm too far away. I wonder how many real people got the airplane Charmander. Spoof City. Yeah, that's the problem with those like little events, Jay, is everyone just cheats. Like that's, yeah. 100K, show my toes? We had a 22.95. This one's bad. Not too good. Cali, there's like little regional events for like certain mons with backgrounds and stuff, or like certain costume ones. They've been having them all over different places in Asia for a while. And that's probably the one he's talking about. Yo, Kevin, thanks for the 50, man. This donation's for the community. Thank you for sending me the raid. Still no shiny Tina. We haven't given up hope. Dude, you don't gotta do that, man. Thank you very much. for the 50. Kevin's at it again. Does it shine? No, it does not. But, yo, Kevin, thanks so much. Honestly, let me have a look around. I was about to go do dinner time, but if I got any Tinas, I'm going to go get them just for you, man. Thank you very much for the nifty 50. I hope you get it soon. I'm sorry to hear they're doing you dirty. You and Yukon were in the same boat. Yukon just got it, thankfully. And I think you're next. Okay, let me have a look around. There's one there. My gyms are under construction. One there. That one's not for a while. You know what? There's one there, though. I'm going to drive to that one. My car's right here. Kevin needs the Shundo Tina. BT stands for Bean, too. All right, we're gonna hop in me car. Give me a sec. Yeah, dang, man. I hope you get it soon. That's how it is. I feel like there's any raid bosses that you actually like, they always make you go through the friggin' ringer to get them. Oh my goodness. It is mucho hot in here. Not too good. Love the Popodiles are the best. Kevin's gonna get a shiny here. The rest of the eggs look like Groudon, unfortunately, but that one under construction, that is a Tina. We better drive to that. Smash the like button, thanks, man. Thanks for doing that. Oh my god, the heat in here is insane. Always the one you want, says Kevin. Yeah, for real. Like, if it was like a Tapu or something you didn't want, that's how it works for me, too. Always works that way. Alright, we're on the road. Let's go do it. I guess I'll do the stupid Groudon, if anyone wants that while I'm there. But let's go do the Tina for sure. Thank you for driving for me. Oh, dude, Kevin, I mean, it's no worries at all. It's right here. No worries at all. Just gotta wait at a stupid light now. The light knew that I wanted to get through. Any shiny Duckletts today? Actually, no. I got two of the Dewpiders, though. Dewpider and Ducklett are both the boosted ones. And we got one, but not the other. Also, one sec. I gotta switch the audio over for a sec. Okay, should be back now, I think. The audio sound way worse. I had to use this cable for the phone fan. What's my battery at? 29%? Should be okay. Yeah, Dewpider is a cool shiny. I guess we can go through the recap here. But we started off the day with the Dewpider, which is great. The Drillburino and Cheese, got ourselves the Meryl, another Tina, another one of these guys. Shiny Shadow Amora, dude, I kind of forgot about that. And then most recently the Tina, like we actually killed it today. Audio sounds the same, okay, good, nice. Yeah, I had to take its cable away. Would sell my soul for a shiny. Well, dude, there's gonna be a Groudon up here, Jacob, and a Tina. So whatever you'd rather, or if you want to do both, let me know. Also, how are my eggs looking? Oh, I regular incubated 10s, that's why. That is why. Also the fee. Nope, that's the wrong fish. That's the right fish. Yo, there could be Wigletts up here too. The area that we're going to is kind of Wiglett territory. There's like 4 cars with kayaks here. These guys are like, yeah, let's go kayaking. Kayaking's friggin' sweet. All right, this is the one, Kevin. This is it, man. It's gonna shine guaranteed. Money back guarantee. From Lunch. Lunch is the money back guy. Wiglettsville? Sounds like a place you might lose an eye. I don't know about Wiglettsville. This is gonna be it though. I got a good feeling. A hungry BT. I could definitely use some food soonish. That's the plan soon. But because this one was here, we got to go for it. I think you might be capped, Jacob. Was that you? Hold on. Yeah, it looks like you hit your limit, man. He yearns for chicken wings. They call me the Wiglett Magnet. Be sure to attract some to your location. That's crazy. Wiglett Magnet is is some wild work. Logan says, what's up? Not much, man. How about you? How you been? More of a back shot than a money back guarantee. I'm not going to touch that one. I don't know what to say. Most of the stuff Lunch says, I just don't know what to say. Jacob says, I'm quitting. Nah, don't quit, man. It was just a rough day. Honestly, they happen. I don't know if you should have read that out loud. Yeah, I know. Lunch always gets me like that. Sometimes I'm good, and other times I'm like, yep, that's already been said. A girl magnet? What raid are you in? We're in the Tina. I still haven't decided if I'm going to do that Basculin trade on stream or not. I don't know. I might go have a peek and see how the other vid did. That comment was diabolical, says hi bye. I heard you brain pre-screening it. You said send it through. Dude, it's been a long day, man. These days between like working and then like pretty much work, go to the gym, and walk around and read stuff all day. So there's some stuff that slips through the cracks. My brain's working on overtime. This is going to be it, though, man. I got a good feeling. The blue one is coming to Mr. Kevin here. I have a Mighty Garchomp. Shiny one? Tina with the shiny toes? I love the slight pause. I knew it was you reading Lunch's message. Yeah, I should probably go back to trying to not see those. But here we go. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Kevin, good luck, man. I hope you get it. I really do. 1842, yikes. You want lore to bean? I want what? Mr. Muhammad, if you want to, wait. 2 months. Got the Hundo Mewtwo. I was going to say, man, if you want to do raids, check the Discord, man. Discord's free. And you can add some friends there, try to organize some raids. Do we get the blue? Oh my god, dude, I got another one. Yo, Kevin, please tell me yours shined. Oh, I feel so bad now. How did I get another one of these? You sniped it from him, you fiend? Oh man, yo, I hope he gets it, man. Like, I'm happy for this, but it went to the wrong guy, man. Let's go with the granny throw. Well, let's see if this guy will settle down. There we go. Thanks for the jewels, Oliver. Yeah, we gotta name this one Kevin, but I hope that he got it, man. That's just some diabolical work, if not. I guess the red is growing on me? You didn't get it? No, man. Oh, I honestly feel terrible about that. Like, I'm happy I got the shiny, don't get me wrong, but why? Why didn't they give it to him? What else is around here, man? Any other... Oh. Yo, that one's gonna lag the stream really bad. I'm down to go, though. It's gonna lag, though, just so you guys know. I got the C one, he says. Yo, I'm gonna go for that one. It's gonna lag. So if you guys are okay with it lagging the stream, which I'm sure some people are gonna let me know how displeased they are. But we gotta go try, man. No, Tina's around for the month. Tina's around until September. Then we'll have a new Shadow Raid boss. Alright, we're driving here. Lag is cool. I hope it's not too bad. I'll see what I can do. It's like the only other one that's popped that I can see right now, though. The rest of them are all Groudons. They're Mr. Groudonius. I used to go to this gym a lot in the wintertime, because it was like the only thing we could do, and yeah, it had some issues for sure. That one wasn't shiny, but I got 2 shinies since, Tad. Was it the same one that shined? was gonna say, so we got 2 shinies, and it wasn't a hundo, but still cool. But yeah, the next one is right over here. And I think that's, yeah. Like, we have some other ones in like 45 minutes. Okay, I don't know which way you're going, guy, but go if you're gonna go. I'm trying to let a guy pull out here that has a boat. That's him squeaking down the road. All right, we did a good deed. If I didn't let that guy go, man, he was going to be here all day. Like, literally his entire life. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Mr. Muhammad, thanks for watching the streams, man. I'm glad to hear you liking them. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow for Raid Hour 2. Would love if you name that one Xerxes. Oh, man. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry, I just caught the rest of that message now. Dang, man. I mean, there's nothing I can really say, but trust me, I know the feeling all too well, and it's the worst thing in the entire world, man. And yeah, you know what? I will. I'll change that in a sec. Okay, this might lag here, guys, so again, apologies if it does. Another Gary here. Hold on. Hold on. He was my baby, says Kevin. Man, yeah. I'm sorry, man. That makes me want to cry, honestly. I spelled it wrong, right? There we go. Never a greater pain in the world. Yeah, no, seriously, man. That's awful, dude. Let's hop in on this guy. Let's get you the shiny right here. It's going to happen. This one's going to shine 100%. It has to. I'm going to try to drive away from it as we lobby it so it doesn't, like, crash the stream. But all right, let's do it. Let's do it. Minus 100 from Reese. At all times to do that, Reese. You had to do it right now. Reese is banned. Daddy G's? Yeah, Daddy Chill. Who is this guy? All head out, says Reese. Get out of here, man. I hope this is the one, man. I really do. Drop some shiny luck in the chat for Kevin, man. He's got to get the friggin' stupid Tina. It's the least this game could do. I think it's going to shine. I got a good feeling about this. I don't know. I got a good feeling it's going to happen. The 1738. Who sent that? Adin, you're the man. We got the 1738. Nothing can stop us now. Yeah, he did come in clutch. But yeah, I'm going to drive away with this one if we can, just because I think this area is like bad enough network that it like randomly crashes my streams. I don't know why. Dude, I looked into Starlink, because like Starlink you can have like crazy good internet everywhere, right? The problem is you only get 100 gigs. Doesn't that suck? Like, it would be dope. I could go streaming like in the middle of like the mountains, like wherever I want. But it's 100 gigs and it's, I think like $300 a month. So like, dude, I'd be down with paying the money for it if it was like unlimited. But yeah, it's 100 gigs for the month. Like, this is it, says Kevin, I believe. I believe. Yeah, Rail, it's a month. The thing is, it's like their highest plan, right? Like that plan has like, I think you get like 40 upload speed anywhere, which is quite good. Like it's not too bad. Most of the time, like this area for me has like 12 upload speed, which again, it's not great, but it's good enough to run like a mobile stream. I can eat 100 gigabytes for breakfast. Well, guys, I use 2 terabytes a month. It's silly how much I use for streaming, like a stupid amount. But I kind of hope like that technology keeps advancing, because it would be sick if we could get to like a point where I could have like a little Starlink receiver in my backpack and I could just go anywhere. That'd be awesome. But let's see what we got. This one is 1892. Bean, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm driving right now, so I can't really read all the messages. That's what I was saying before. I'm driving a car. So my condolences, but I'm not ignoring you. You know that, man. All right. Good luck, Kevin. What do we got? Come on. No shiny for me. That's fine. Dude, that's actually good. That means he's going to get it, right? Yo, I hope he gets it. It's got to be the one. Also, I wonder what raids are here. That's like good for a stream, like a stream and a half a month. Yeah, pretty much. Like maybe like a part of a week, I guess. That one sucks. And we got a 2K that is the Corfish. Yo, there should be gyms here, no? Why is there no gyms? Kevin says I'm driving too. Nope. Oh, man. Oh, what do we do now, man? Give me a sec. Dude, why are they making him not get the shiny? Like, this has been going on for days. Like, this is in a little bit. Those are all Groudons? That one's at 8 o'clock, 7:50. Brother. I was going to say, anyone have RSVPs? Okay, this one's coming up in a bit. Kevin, how many remotes you got left? How many raids? We're naming our shiny Tinas in this doggo's honor. That's a nice thing to do. I mean, I love to hear that. I'm going to keep that one that I have forever. Let's hop it on Dondozo while it's here. 61 and nothing. You have 7 left. Guys, if you guys have RSVPs for Giratina, send them my way. I can middleman them. I'm capped on remotes for the day. But yeah, if you guys have them, send them my way. Also, it looks like there's the Policia coming this way. There's a lot of cop cars. Dude, what is happening here? Wow, okay, something not good is happening right there. Oh man, ready for this, please, whoever this is. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked, okay. I'll try to stay in here, but no, I can't, I'm gonna get kicked. Good luck in the raid, that sucks. Had to drive away, there's too much traffic here. I was kind of hoping whoever would just ready up for the raid, but I'll take this rocket up here as we go. That's a lot of rockets, actually. Let me pull in and see what we got. I'll try to pass on a few more of these. Waters are treacherous. I like that. Don't kick. What are you talking about? Can you sing Space Between? I don't know what that is. So, no. But yeah, let me check what we got for RSVPs after. She has one? Okay. I was going to say, I can middleman the RSVP too. Already said no, Sophia. Yeah, I don't know the song. In the back is the Walrein. Yeah, Ashley, thanks. I appreciate that. Like I said, 'cause mine don't start for a long time. That's the problem. Dude, it's so weird. The entire, like, raid setup downtown is just all Groudons. It's actually crazy. Pedro, thanks for liking the stream, man. I appreciate that. Jacob with the 5. What should I do? It's lightning outside. I can't raid. Honestly, man, if it's bad weather, I just wait till tomorrow. Thank you for the 5, though. Show some love for Jacob. Krabby did not show us love. But yeah, man, honestly, there's always tomorrow, right? Like, you can still get some checks in tomorrow for sure. Nice. That's lots of raids. Okay, sick. Anyone else want to hop in with Kevin on this one? Because I'm capped. I can't do this raid. But thank you again, man. I do appreciate the 5. Me spams mother invititos. Anyone looking for a Tina? I know Kevin is, but I mean other than that. This one's in like a few minutes. Either way, though, man, like, if you have 7 remotes, Kevin, I can get you those throughout tonight. Like, I will get RSVPs, just a matter of when they are. That's pretty much the problem. It's way easier when they're local raids. If you send it to me, I can send it back. I'm just looking for people to, like, fill the raid so they can actually run it, you know? There's another one here. That's at 8:18. That's going to make me miss the other one, though. Ashley, thanks for the 10. Kevin, I hope you get the shiny Giratina. I really hope so, too, man. Show some big love for Ashley. Also, guys, get her with the Totodiles. Beat her down with the Totodiles. Type my name in the search bar. Well, we're trying to send invites, though. So, do you want an invite? I'll keep my phone with me all night. I was going to say, we'll definitely get you invites. That one's at 750. Okay, so dude, do that 741. And then join this one when you're done. That'll be the smartest, because it's going to conflict with your time. Bino, you want that one too? Okay. Let's get Bean in this one. Nice. Alright, sweet. Also, what do we got from this? What do we got? Oh, it's a Dragon Grunt. My collection's full, of course it is. I'm down for a Dragon Grunt. Alright, let's do it. I'm hoping this one's going to be a Noibat or a Dratini. Actually, you know what? I actually need the Dino. Maybe I should hope for that. If you guys haven't already, man, like the stream. By the way, it is free. It helps out. Helps make all what we do here possible. I was kind of hoping we're going to hit 500 likes on this stream. How close are we? We are... dude, we're 19 away. We could do it. We could hit 500 likes, I think. Was Sophia banned? Nah, no one's banned. It's just I already said I'm not singing a song on demand, which is pretty reasonable, I think. Got my first shiny G-Bird. I was shocked. Papa, nice, man. What bird you get? Getting the shiny bird, though, I mean, on any occasion is a big deal. But which bird did you get? And we got a Tina, or Teeny, I should say, that's not shiny. Yeah, Rebecca, they better give him a good one. Like, I know he just wants it to shine, but I hope it's like a purifiable Shundo or something big like that. Oh, Sophia, it's all good. Don't worry about it. No one's mad. Yeah. No one's mad. It's all fun. Appreciate you being here. A 360 CP Articuno. Nice. That's cool. The shiny Kuno is a sick one. I'm going to have one last check around what's in the city, but I'm pretty sure none of them are for a while. A Shadow Shundo. Dude, sometimes it goes like that. Sometimes when your luck is really bad for stuff, you do end up getting a Shundo to break the curse. Garlic has 2 more invites coming. Do you have Kevin on your list? I'll send them through if not. But yeah, we'll make sure we at least, you know, get you some. Get your remote cap done. And that's, I mean, hopefully that should be enough to get it, I would think. These ones are... That's like the same time, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. I'll send them that one after. Also, what do you have for us? Ma'am? I was gonna say, let me do this. Frozen in your tracks, okay. And thank you guys for sending all these RSVPs, by the way. We've been trying our butts off just to get some friggin' Tinas, and for some reason it's hard whenever you want them. So yeah, Locked, if you're looking for raids, man, I'd check the Discord. Discord is free. You can drop your code there in the trainer code section, add some friends. I would recommend that. Can't believe you guys blown away. Dude, Kevin, it's the least, I mean, I really appreciate you. I know the community does as well. And it's just a raid invite, man. If people have them, we're more than happy to send them over. That's what I mean by the best community ever, says Callie. Yeah, I mean, it really is. People just genuinely want to help, man. And also, apologies for butchering this grunt. I'm trying to do 80 things, trying to read and drive and stuff. It's a hectic time. All right, JR, sounds good, man. And yeah, I hope he gets it too. We got no shiny on the spiel. There's one place I was going to go check over here, see if we got any other raids. My phone battery's looking not good. Looking not too good. I got to keep an eye on that. That one's in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay. Well, we have a local one in 10 minutes. That one we can do. And then hopefully that we'll have, we should at least have like 7 upcoming ones by then, and the one that I have. What time do you go live? Usually like 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Jay Radish, yeah, I think so. Yeah, just because I can't really focus on it right now. We're trying to like drive around, find raids and stuff. But good to see you, man. How you been? You know what we could do? We could do that trade, man, if we have 10 minutes to kill. I'm still just checking some random stuff as we go. Oh, it's not a fish. What raid is that? Oh, yo, there's a teen up there. Dude, nice. It's broken, but that's Tina. Yo, sick. I was like my last shot. I was like, oh, there might be one here. Yes, man. Okay. Yo, this is the same time as their RSVP, though, isn't it? Frick. Okay, I'm gonna try to hold this. This area is atrocious for lag, too. I'm gonna try to hold this until you guys are done. I don't know how this is gonna go. It might crash the stream here, too, trying this. Nah, Muhammad, I mean, I don't know, man. It's all good. No one's doing anything, but I don't really have the patience to deal with that right now. I'm trying to do other stuff. So no whiny stuff. The mods are trying to help. If you don't like it, then goodbye, I guess. There she is. Wait, did you get it? I'm confused. 743? There was slots in between. Tina coming up clutch. Did he get it? Sorry, I'm trying to pull in here and read a question about people crying about stuff. I didn't see what happened. Yeah, I have no internet here, man. The stream's definitely going to crash. This is becoming hectic all of a sudden. I hope you guys can snipe this, because I can't send invites. Yo, why is it this bad a network here? Okay, we got in. We're good. I meant how to get in. So, Muhammad, I already said, man, go to the Discord, add some friends. Discord is free. The mods are not trying to time anyone out. They're trying to have a chill day like the rest of us. Not trying to have any kind of drama or conflict of any sort or shape or form. But, I mean, it's already been said multiple times, so not too sure what you want me to do. Okay, nice. Let's do it, man. This one, and then we got one coming up in like 7 minutes as well. Yo, the internet here is bad, man. Oh my god. Audio skipping like an old CD Walkman. Yeah, it's bad network, man. I'm doing what I can to find these raids. Areas that I wouldn't usually grind in. But it kind of is what it is. I either find the raids and it lags, or I don't find the raids at all. Feel like he's gonna shine again? Yeah, I kind of hope it just shines for him, man. I mean, it would be cool if it shines for me, but we want him to get it. Yeah, Muhammad, I appreciate the sub, man. Like I said, if you can't do Discord, there's other places to do it. Like, the problem is I can't add everyone, right? That's why I have to refer people to the Discord that is free. They can do raids there for free. I add YouTube members, but on top of that, you could try Facebook. You could try any other form of raid app. There's tons of places to get raids. But let's see what happens from this one. We're looking for a 24-14. Let's see what we got. Come on, man. Make it a blue one for Mr. Kevin. Never mind, not boosted. We're on a 1931, right? 1931. And we got... Not shiny for me. That's fine, though. That's completely fine. Get some blue for Kevin? Yeah, let's get some blue for Mr. Grilled Cheese. A blue cheese, Tina, please. And this one is... It's kind of okay. I got a Mindfu here. I can't believe Mindfu will not shine, man. We're waiting patiently to see if Mr. Kevin gets it. I hope it gets it, man. There's this one too, but I can't join it to send invites. How to become a member? It's in the description of the video. And the daily incense has ended. I'm late. What is the beef? No one's got a beef. There's no issues here. This one's gonna hatch in 4 minutes, but on the passenger, this popped up and it froze. No. Dude, was it shiny? Or like you had to restart it. Oh, dude. Why are they giving him such bad luck, man? Did you get to see it at all or no? Also, I'm gonna try to send this one before we wrap. I see where the stream's lagging and the numbers are going very, very bad all of a sudden, so I want to wrap it soon. But let's try to get these in here first. Give me a heart attack? Yeah, I know. I just want him to get it. It wasn't shiny? Okay. Okay, we got 3 minutes on this one, and then we'll do it. It's just, yeah, YouTube is going to punish me big time tomorrow for a bad ending for sure. When it lags and stuff, it just, yeah. But we'll run this one. Thanks for Discord. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all, man. 5 people on that one coming up. Okay, I'm going to reset the stream software here, guys. I don't know. It lagged so many times from driving that I think we should reset it. Okay, give me 1 sec. Be right back. Okay, hopefully it's fine now, I think. Should be, I think. I was going to say, in the meantime, we could try to run this trade. But yeah, Snom, I hope your arm's doing all right, man. Let me know if everything's all good. We're going to try to do this trade, do the raid. And then, yeah, that'll probably be it. Welcome back, Mr. Big Toe. Is everything fine now? Let me know. Audio's good, all that stuff. I was going to say, I want to do this trade here. Seems like it's like heavily delayed or something now. I have no idea. There's got to be some kind of massive issue going on, though. It's good? Okay. All right. Do we do this trade? I guess we have like insanely low numbers. It's a good time to do it. No one's gonna see it anyways. This is the OGs. But we're trading for the Hisuian Basculin. I was gonna say Alolan Basculin, but it's not. You think I should use my lucky trinket on you? I would use it on someone you're gonna see sooner than that, man. And Matt wants the Gyarados. Dude, this is a sick trade. I'm pretty pumped for this. We got shiny White Stripe Basculin for shiny Gyarados. This is lucky trade number 622. Good luck, Matt. Okay, they're cooking. Here he is. Come on. And we got... still a sick one to have, though, man. Dude, why are they doing me like that? How has that been that many trades? 622. I mean, it's still just an awesome one to have. Hopefully Mac at the Shundo. We got 25 seconds until we can lobby this one up. And then, yeah, there's a bunch of other ones coming down the pipeline, which is good. Bass is sick. Yeah, I like the Basculin. I think he's nice. Just a tough one to get, man. Like, overall, just not an easy shiny to get. GTA 6 coming up before you get a Shundo. Yeah, for real. That is for real. Alright, this is it, man. This one's going to be blue for Kevin. And we're all going to celebrate. Confetti's going to fall from the ceilings. Big old explosions. It's going to happen. I see Matt online, too. I hope he pops in the stream to tell me what he got. That'd be sick. If Matt gets the Shundo Gary after you use the bottle cap, that's brutal. I hope he gets it, though, man. Matt's a legend. Like I said, he's one of the reasons that I have a best buddied bronze, or him and Jerry, I guess, are like the two reasons why. This one's gonna be it. I got a good feeling this one's gonna be it. This is Matt, where are you? Alright. We're just waiting to see our boy. There he is. And let's get the Tina up in here, too. Yo, this one's gotta be it. Like, this many raids, it's gotta be it. I see someone running down the street with a phone in their hand. Are they coming for this raid? Maybe? Yeah, they're... Dude, I think they're gonna join the raid. I don't see them. They literally were running until they got here and they just stopped. Kevin says I pulled over. It's gonna shine, man. Not to worry. BT getting stream sniped. This one's gonna be it. I have it on high authority. I can move out of this do not park here spot. At least this one hatched. You know what? We did sneak 2 more of those in. So coming to this side of the city was, like, still a good choice. Yeah, it's gonna shine. For sure. 100% confidence. Throw some gemitos. But yeah, some cool trades the last couple days, man. We got the shiny Kecleon yesterday. White Stripe Basculin today. It's kind of dope, man. Some stuff you don't see very often. Definitely some rare trades. And I feel like I should start really appreciating more of, like, the luckies in my account, even if they're not a Shundo, right? Even if they're not a Shundo, it's still cool to best buddy them or whatever. I definitely will with the Kecleon for sure. We got an 1870, not too good, but it's okay. If it's blue for our boy, then all is fine in the world. I like the Keks. Yeah, I think it's worth best buddying every Kecleon you get. Okay, come on. Not shiny for me. Okay, that's a good sign. For once, we don't want mine to shine. Went to the other side of the tracks to get this one? Yeah, kind of, actually. Other side of the water, I guess. We're waiting patiently to know. Man, I just want to see him say that he got it. It's red? Oh my... No. Dude, how? Okay, I think we exhausted the local ones. Oh, okay, Arrow has one. Nice. That's for a few minutes. Like I said, we're gonna pepper you with invites, man. So, not to worry. Are you in this one? Nice. Okay, there you go. There's one coming up. I have one at my home gym coming up soon. There's one from Stitch as well. Yeah, dude, you're getting it tonight. All the ones I see I'm going to send to you. We're definitely going to get it. And that grunt just disappeared as I did that. Wow, okay. See if we got any other hundos here. No other hundos. Man, what a freaking day. Honestly, such a good day. We got... How many shinies was that? Started with the Dewpider? Like 9, 10 shinies? And like really good ones too. Like high-end shinies we got today. A shiny Shadow Amora. A couple of Tinas in there. We traded for the Basculin. But guys, on that note, I am going to send you guys off for the day. I'm starving, man. Literally, my stomach is growling, telling me to go eat. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I will be live again for Lunala Raid Hour tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel. That way you know when I go live and all that stuff. But Kevin, look out for invites, man. I'm going to send you a ton tonight. Have a fantastic night, guys. And I'll see you on the next one.